The execute. It's a paranoia
Whoops.
to lock WS Leo in. They're going to get a player up high, and while Vukashu's swinging into him, he has no hope there. And then they're able to just turn on a dime and eliminate the flood. Because they know that once that corner is clear, there's only one other place really that XLG can come from. Happy Way, Lysor are going to grab Sheriff. Sarago with another bandit.
He's considering this swing.
Ooh.
Spot on the one. Does get some damage in.
Yeah, he
Again,
chunks spirits.
Sky is there to nullify that.
But there's 4 people here. It looks like
Armor
they're just going to
lost.
slam C as fast as humanly possible.
Looks like
There's
DRG
the
were
dog.
maybe anticipating a force buy here. Given
Oh, they
the
see them backside. Where's our paranoia?
There's no outlaw to be seen.
We probably could have hit this if we had our
Just a
only
dive
one.
in, have the refract ready.
The game might be a bit loud.
More than you'd like to see, so you can do a quick
okay.
pivot. Just really solid stuff from DRG.
And again, it is just WS Leo
How's that?
alone. Same position. The rest of his teammates
Oh
quite
god, I've
far
seen this
away.
episode before.
Lysor the nearest one, but he's going to go
Oh,
pushing out into
he hits a
mid.
headshot, but
WS Leo tries to take a
unlucky.
bite, gets the headshot through, but cannot confirm the kill onto Vukashu.
Spike planted.
This tripwire now going to be broken. And he's got this outlaw to try to watch the angle. Vukashu just going to go backpedaling away. With a botch on the camera setup, but Spitzy1 pushing forward, swinging the corner. It's a
What is
gorgeous
that
headshot from
swing?
Happyway, but he needs a hell
Where
of a
do-
lot more.
What are these shots we're hitting, Chad?
Lysor also getting involved, but Flexen has him lined up. The spray down is there. And with the final peek in, Nick will get them over the line in this close.
Yeah, we
but
got some
not
fun
close
maps.
enough.
Fun maps in store.
Would have been a massive potential swing for XLG, but DRG are now just two
Happyway
rounds
moving
away
like
from
me.
taking this opening map.
Yeah, just a few little hiccups in the micro department. Like the idea from WS Leo to push down towards sewers, you know, show something a little bit different than he did on the pistol, catch him a little bit off guard. You know, the 3-man flank, also not a bad idea here, put some pressure on them, but DRG with those Spectres, just a little bit too much left in the tank there. Now you're coming to the full rifles as XLG can't make any more mistakes, and oh boy, that's White. He's taken care of, but still damage done.
And here comes the Whaley. Here comes the second wave.
Flexing as well.
Ooh, flies into the
His way
smoke. I
forward.
like that.
Good spray and pray through the smoke, but not going to be rewarded for that quite just yet. Leo tucking over.
Never rep sight.
Shot does connect.
Oh, what a
Everything
TP
down
from
low.
Flexen.
And Flexen up in the
Flexen looked like Flex
He's able
Ninja.
to find two, breaks his ankles on the drop down, but it doesn't really matter too much. He gets them into a 2v1 as they look to get up to map point. Swing at the corner and Happyway is not ready. DRG. They just have a full run of this map, and it feels like XLG.
No, we're not
it's
promoting
time to just
Kenny.
focus up and get ready for Fracture.
Yeah, the confidence in the comms are just flowing. When you're getting that opening kill with the Stinger, it's life as well.
That
And
is a
then
crazy
Flexen,
TP.
great idea here to get up into heaven. It makes things so much more difficult for XLG.
You went all in on
maybe had a
DRG?
shot into that. It's
Well,
kind
today's
of
your lucky
stalled
day.
on that
That's a
hit
lot of
maybe, and
you
then
just
all of a
promoted
sudden
Kenny.
They give up that
Okay,
little
Kenny
bit of
not
extra
like
space.
channel.
And
Got it.
Go, go, go.
Got it. Not that I needed it or
the
anything.
work was Flexen from on high.
Pull cat.
So
Not that I needed it or
Happyway
anything.
up.
How did last video
No
doing
other
that?
choices, XLG. No armor for Happyway, just a Guardian.
Drone
Yeah,
going to be
it's
seeing
catching
plenty in mid.
You own my channel
Also
now.
dead.
Okay.
Flexen able to find him over there on the side. I think he was up top on B. He ends up getting picked, but Spiritsy1 and Vukashu both going to be eliminated. And Happyway finds another scale forward out of garage. Rewarded with another kill.
You own my channel
So,
now,
some
Tease.
signs
Thank
of
you,
life
Kenny.
to be shown here.
Thank you, Kenny.
Flexen.
You think I could have a back or no?
And drag this one back.
There's
He's
an
got the
R6
ultimate.
Pro
He
called
can pick up the
Spirits?
spike.
Ooh, interesting. Why did XLG have solo ult at round 4? I'm gonna wait like half the
That's
game to
immediately
use
gonna be
it.
invested
I
off
don't
the
know, I
back of
called
that.
it out. Pretty sure I called it out most of the
quick
first half
scale
anyway.
coming through, has
Or
to now
well.
reposition. Tailwind forward, No Man arriving on the side behind the box. Gun barrel, not going to be spotted, and that's a confident swing from No Man, and exactly what you need to be seeing if XLG are going to try to get themselves back into this map.
Yeah, for sure. And talked about Happyway there, no armor and a Guardian, and he hits 2 crazy good shots from a Link.
Yeah, we gotta see these.
See it right
That's my
here.
shot.
One of them at
We're not gonna
least.
see the other one. Oh, there's the
Oh,
other
the
one.
second just slamming
That's
through
a
the
nice wall
wall.
bang.
I mean, maybe it's about time something went XLG's way, I suppose, but gonna need a lot more of
Oliev
that,
just
because
wants to let you have it
economy's
back.
still not
I
there
see.
to
She's a
even
work, so.
get full rifles. Rarga on a Spectre has his ult. WS Leo has the Hunter's
Yeah, this
Fury.
looks like a...
Getting
yeah.
close to the ult cycle for DRG.
All right, looks like we're on C.
Round winnable for XLG.
Don't look like much of a default.
Just need to get there. Hence the struggles.
Fast lane out. Trip gonna be cleared. Spirit Z1 able to just.
Yeah, there's the only TP.
Yep.
Yep.
Immediately snap back on the ultimate just there around the corner and already eating more damage. Hunter's Fury sending a desperate.
Yeah, you're not gonna hold sight against this comp. You're just not. Against XLG's comp, you're not gonna hold sight.
Will be able to find one with the spray and pray. He'd been taken so low, so Nick immediately rewarded with it now. Obviously, needing to pull off a 1v3.
Oh, there goes that.
Is on the dominance on Haven.
Yep, I don't know, Minnow. You don't really ask questions here.
13-4.
And they find their first win on the global stage as an organization.
That's their first dubski.
Well, not there.
Talking about the ultis, let's see.
Will dive over the top, makes his way over to Plat, and he tears.
Yeah, why are we flooding in before Phoenix ulti? I don't know.
Will dive over the top, makes his way over to Plat, and he tears them asunder.
Phoenix ulti doesn't go first. I don't know. I don't know. Everything just mistimed. It's a combobulated mess. I don't know what to tell you. GT, the XLG supporters. Yeah, just play together Phoenix ult first and solo behind it. Minnow, can you stop making so much sense? If you make any more sense in my Twitch chat again, I'm gonna have to ban you. Get your points. I'll get you your points. Predictions. Choose outcome. DRG won. Holy shit, you guys got destroyed in the predictions.
Off-season blues.
Some people lost their entire life savings in the predictions.
Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup.
No way, the Esports Nation Cup?
So for national pride.
Oh, Taco. Oh, Taco, you don't know what you've done.
Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? With Team USA Ego peak every single angle. The final event of the year is not to be missed. You don't know what you've done. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Here we go again. I gotta be me.
This right here is Gizmo. And he loves it when I hold him like this. This is not Kenny. This is Gizmo.
He's hunting down that title!
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again!
Oh, we love Gizmo. Dude, that game wasn't even close. Beautiful car. It has a beautiful car. Purrs. He purrs like an engine. What are the stats in that first game? Holy shit. It wasn't even close in the slightest. Chat, this was a dumpster fire. What if I got Kenny for 3 days for the content? I don't think people would watch that. Yeah, no one got absolutely wrecked in the ass. 6 first bloods, dude. Yeah, Sir Revington. Hey,
Spin the wheel.
Remember, guys, when I had to do all those push-ups? Remember, chat, this is the push-up game that I had to do?
Wheel, Uncle.
You guys are like just brain-dead 5-year-olds, aren't you? Are you ready? Fuck this wheel. You guys are spamming hee-hee like 5-year-olds. Remember this? No, this is not easy. Isn't this like 10 push-ups in between each round in a Valorant match? Every time I die, it's 10 push-ups. The wheel in Teach Stream. Oh my god, and I get Clove on fucking Breeze. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I feel disgusting. "10 push-ups for every death." And we thought it'd be fitting that because FlyQuest
played Clove and lost, and that Clove can die multiple times, but I played Clove.
Is that the same shirt? Yeah, I love this shirt, my Creighton shirt. My buddy went to Creighton, we went to a March Madness game, and they were giving them out.
I'm gonna try to do it after every death.
Can we swing the fucking angle, guys?
Oh, smoke, I gotta smoke, I gotta smoke. I gotta smoke. Unknown.
Your nuggets haven't entered your wallet, really? We ended the prediction. 10 squats for every death? No, we ended the prediction. That should be in there soon. Yours did. Yeah, that's a lot of push-ups. Foo-foo. What's the tier list gonna be today, chat? While we have a little bit of time left, maybe we should run an ad so we don't get an ad on the next whatever. But I think we should be okay. What's next map? Isn't it what's it called? Fracture. Right? Yeah, Fracture. Best logos to worst. Maybe. Today is Tuesday.
Here with Nathan D of DRG. Congratulations, Nathan D. It seems like you guys did your homework on Haven. What about Fracture? Because you've been floating it instead of banning it.
Hey.
天雾之
What's up,
匣其实
Crystals?
是我们其实有练过好几次的，我觉得效果还不错。然后他们选了一张未知的图，我觉得他们应该会感到会恐惧。
So for the Fracture Actis, we practiced several times before, so we are pretty confident with it. But for our opponents, I think Fracture is an unknown map for them that they should be afraid of.
All right, sounds good. Good luck.
Welcome back, DRG.
Who's the best ID
with
player
their
card?
first
Oh, if I had
global
those.
map. Unfortunately, against one of their
Yeah, Coach is
brothers,
talking his
XLG
shit.
today.
How good
but
they make a
look
pizza?
absolutely
Oh my god,
dominant
people
on
would
Haven,
go
and like you were
fucking crazy.
saying, Minnie and Billy,
People want to tear my head off.
This team is one of the best at this map so far in Swiss.
Yeah, I think that they looked phenomenal. They did everything that I asked from them, and it looked like they were extremely
People
confident
want to tear
both
my
on
head
the
off.
map and on the server. I'm hoping that momentum carries them forward, and they get a little bit of confidence under them now. They are good when the theory is good. When they're
predictions drop,
aggressive
chat. You want to make some tendies? Now's the time.
When to play for the retakes,
I need attacking
this
Lotus
team
dips.
can do well.
Chandi, I think it's so funny to come here and ask the most random
18
shit.
and 6 and 270 ACS, I believe that was. But
Do I
yeah,
have
you kind
any
of
coaching
touched on the
questions?
retakes there, Minnie. I think that we saw this in the very early start
graffiti
of the
player in
rounds,
that play, by the
considering
way?
they started on this half. And
Attacking
it was
tips
really
on
nice,
Lotus.
right? I think the way in which DRG were able to retake these sites a lot
ranks,
of the
just
time
keep
was
slamming
with
sites.
intention. It looked very coordinated. Not only that, you
I'm
had a
assuming
lot
you're
of
talking
individuals
ranks.
stepping up in those moments as well, including
Fracture,
Vikashu, who
Mika.
we said to keep an
Fracture,
eye
all
on
in on
this
DRG.
series.
I do think
As you
XLG
should
made
be.
a mistake in some of these post plants, though. As many times they're in advantages. Even here, like pushing into Garage and as a protocol on their C side of the map, it just didn't look like it was coming together for XLG. I think that
Really didn't
they
look like it was
clearly
coming together.
have structure and
Really
they
didn't
think
look
about
like
these
it.
ideas, but some of them weren't landing at all. And the man on your screen here, Vikashu, he even won one of them by himself, looking very strong today, this man.
Yeah, this is the form we wanted to see from the B-God himself the other day. We were talking about it, and he didn't show up, but today he absolutely did. He looked a lot more comfortable, a lot more at ease, and definitely way more at home.
B-God.
Yeah, and I'm hoping on Fracture he can do
tired?
the
You
similar
sound
kind of
tired.
things. I think if they played the
I
Haven a
wouldn't say
little bit
I'm
like
tired.
the Fracture in the sense that be strong side one side of the map, some of the trap
thing is I have a
setups,
lot of
let
work to
Vikashu
catch up
work
on,
the other
chat.
side of
And
the
the
map,
thing
that
is-
could be very dangerous going into Fracture.
Definitely, and we
Because it's
do
hard
want
for
to
me to
break
lock
that down.
in
I'm also
after stream.
curious about what XLG is going to do to mental reset heading into map 2 with Coach Hoiva over with Genly.
There's just a lot of content I need to record. London Norway vacation, yeah. But the thing is, I'm trying to bust out as much I'm trying to bust out as much content as I can today, or before I leave, basically.
I think we started really well.
What did you roll on the wheel of doom yesterday? I need to do a cringe anime voice swift play.
The game to the DRG's way.
That's what I
So
rolled,
now it's time
Mitoto.
to reset and be ready for the map turn.
Right, thank you so much. Best of luck.
That is what I rolled. Unfortunately for everybody in existence. Yes, anime. You're gonna get anime e-boy
all about
teats.
those retakes and post plants, so I want to see that fine-tuned. Hopefully the theory is a little bit better there from XLG. I think Coach Hoyer is right. It was all about those post plants early on.
Yeah, that's exactly what you were saying just now, and now they're going to have to mental reset. This is something that we were discussing at the start of the show today.
Yep, we are Valorant. Why did you stream when I
We want
slept?
to see a little bit more from
Streamed just
Marga
10 minutes
as well.
earlier.
Now, going into
What's the
Fracture,
score? 1-0.
like Nathan
1-0.
was saying,
Haven
he
wasn't
picked
even
it
close.
because you know, they haven't really shown any of it at all.
Haven
over in
wasn't
China,
even
so
close.
there
Wasn't
might
even,
be
like,
some
close to
surprises
close.
coming in. But we know VCT China like to adapt styles from other
XLG won,
regions,
Ripper. It
or
wasn't even
perhaps
close.
from EDG,
Or, not
one of the top
XLG,
teams over
DRG
there.
won.
So I'm wondering who they'll be adopting from
XLG
today,
got their
if
ass
at all.
beat.
I don't know about adopting styles from other regions when I think about the duelists that they play, because they've been so Waylay and Neon pilled. So I'm curious to see if that continues on this map. No, in fact, they're going to go for the Waylay.
I mean,
in
Waylay's a
Phoenix,
good
which
agent.
we've
She's
highlighted
really,
time
really,
and
really
time
good.
again, Minnie, how important getting those Phoenix orbs to set yourself up for success.
teams
with
are kinda
that
sleeping on
ultimate
that
is,
agent.
especially on a map such as Fracture.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it's
haven't
crazy,
been
though,
playing this
how
map
much
at all. It's
teams
the
have
first
just
time
given
I'm
up
gonna
on
see it. It's
Breach.
going to be very surprising. I think that their composition can do the things that I want. They are going to be going in aggressively.
Solo
with double
duelist
duelists,
Waylay?
with
I don't think it's
Cashew
the
one side of
worst.
map potentially, with them going in, and then on defense, similar thing. XOG, they're pretty good at this
I actually
map
think it's pretty good.
domestically, but I will say that I don't like some of the
Waylay and
theory
Tam have a lot of
I think
synergy.
that they don't
They're gonna have a lot of
push
info with their
acts on the
dogs,
defense that I like
their
to see,
drones.
and I think that that is the key thing I'm looking for in the defense. Are they
Exactly,
gonna be
Ripper. I'm on the
pushing
same
out,
page as you. I
or
just
are
want to
they
see some
gonna
good
be
Valorant.
bunkered
And
up
Haven
just
was the
letting,
opposite.
DRG bring the game to
If
them.
you,
Well, let's
if
see
you can
if
back up the
DRG
Waylay, it's
closes
goated.
out,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
definitely all
exactly.
eyes on Vukashu.
And you would hope that pro
Currently,
players
he's
know how to
been
back
saying
up the
he's afraid
Waylay.
of him, so
Oh
let's
my
see
god,
what
there's
he's
like
gonna
10
bring
people at the
onto
venue.
server. Over to our castles, Achilles,
There's like a
and
small
David.
crowd at the venue.
I mean, with a performance
They're
like
just
that
dragging
from
people
Matt
about the
Block,
streets and
can't
asking them to
really
come in.
blame him. Vukashu certainly looking alive and well here today. XLG, and now the team on the
All right,
back
chat,
foot.
lock-
They are the
lock in.
ones that need to find this
3
win to
Ghosts.
push it to that-
We have 3
that
Ghosts
third
on
and
both
final
teams, and then a
map
bunch of
split.
classics
Otherwise,
and a bunch of
we will be
util.
saying goodbye.
Yeah, and I really
Are we
like
missing something
a
here?
lot of the Waylay stuff from Spirit Z1 as well. Doing a
What
great
are their
job
tail
getting
by?
info, doing a lot of really smart things, but right around the
What did our
corner
tail
there,
buy? What did No Man buy,
XLG.
chat? Oh god, we are going.
Well, not going to be connecting as a quick refract out. Meanwhile, though, Light continues to push
Did they expect a
forward, finds
second?
Kill.
No.
Morga, however, from Tower will be able to find one, but that Saturate does not connect. Vukashu's headshot dies. Trade's coming
Oh,
back
chat,
in
we're
as
leaked
Nick
out. This is
lurking
such a
forward
good
in front of
smoke.
Jen. The tap of the plans, a rush out of the smoke.
We don't
and
clear
Hathaway
Jenny.
gonna be taken down. Nick gets the reset.
How do we not clear Jenny?
He finds himself a second, and now it is all down to Lysor. Finds the first
All good,
with
chat
2
bird.
seconds of damage.
Oh! DRG take pistol. How do we not clear Jenny? We have a smoke here. That's awesome, by the way. Let you leak into arcade or site.
In a 2-0.
Again, it's that setup from
That's a
Spirit
nice shot.
Z1 to get that opening kill. And
That right
Nick,
there. How are we not?
Reposition, the quick pivot on the No Man. He has looked sharp.
I mean, if
today
we're
as
gonna crunch
well.
on site, I get it, but we're not even clearing
DRG
Jenny.
Feeling it. The confidence is
Chat.
absolutely blowing.
How? That's how we
I
do
agree.
it.
That was very, very good.
That's how we do it.
The coordination for DRG here. is
Oh, end
so
these
good.
predictions. End
They
these
don't have
predictions. What's
any
going on
idea
here?
As XLG, really what DRG is going to be bringing to the
Someone end
table.
those predictions.
No buy-up to speak of at all for XLG. Not even a bandit.
Yeah, can't try to go for it here. This defender's had a fracture. More often than not, you're going to get punished. A fairly empty B side. Quick rotation is going to be coming through from XLG.
I'll end them.
But the plant can come through.
They're just trying to
There we
thwart
go.
off any quick
Ended.
floods. Trailblazer does try to get some info. I just sees the edge.
Oh, I mean, at least the defense got an orb, right? That's worth something,
Oh no, wait, that was
right, chat? That's an orb.
The rope and Happyway going to be down on arrival. Look at the try to get these picks, but Nick, doesn't matter what weapon he's got. It would seem the ghost in
They
hand this
should
time
let Nick
around. It's gonna
farm.
be good for another 2K.
They should not let
Swing out.
Nick farm.
Spitzy
Nope,
one
they don't
will
let
find
Nick
Lysor.
farm. Instead, they take away 2
Flawless
guns,
for DRG to
they
build
take
up
away
the
2 ult orbs,
economy.
and they hog them for themselves.
Just
Greedy piggies.
Really, really steady right now.
Greedy piggies.
Enemy down.
Greedy little piggies.
Ghosts. Ooh. Even after the dink, able to get the aim settled in.
Let's go!
Chatbird, 3 stream streak. LFG. All right, lock in, Chatbird. Stop distracting me.
Some of these
The hell's the
early
matter with you?
calls. for DRG though.
5 Roofles.
Pivotal round here.
They haven't really been playing Orb Collection. They've just been running into the site so far and just killing everyone.
DRG are just gonna go away.
At the same time, pushing forward towards
Let's just
Tree.
go away.
Smoke is there, but looks like DRG want this to be a pacey hit into the A
We
site.
slow our own Prowler. W Prowler.
Cage gonna be popped. The camera's still gonna be situated there in the tripwire.
All right, well, this retake should be good. They're coming from Sand, Spawn,
Meanwhile,
and
that
A
double
main.
approach on the south side continues to come
So
through.
what's going to be the
XLG
offensive reaction when
looking
this
to
trip
try
gets
to have
broken?
DRG corralled and
That is not a good reaction to anything.
Win to be found as life will get taken
That's a
down
good
by
kill, though.
Pikachu. Quickly trades it back.
They do have Dish. That is true. But is Dish enough, chat? Is Dish enough? That's the question we have to ask ourselves. We gotta swing these guys. We gotta fight.
One pushing forward. Flexen, however, is going to be the one coming away with
DRG
both of
come on
those
top.
eliminations, and suddenly it's 2 players left. No man's been spotted. Flexen just looking to try to swing
Oh
out.
wow, dude.
Challenges
Just
with
gets
Spectre,
gets
he
pop and
wins it.
swung.
And that is a bonus
Can
conversion
XLG
for
at least
DRG.
pretend they want to win?
A monstrous start to
That's
this
crazy,
map, and
Ruben.
XLG.
That's crazy to
once
say. By the way,
again,
most of you voted for
really-
XLG, by the way, in your predictions.
I don't mind at all what XLG tries to accomplish.
Yeah, that was a
here
nice little wide
in terms
swing.
of,
I'm gonna be
you know,
honest.
getting those
It was
early
nice. A nice little
aggressive
extra
flanks,
step.
trying to come from
DRG are
different
confident.
angles. They just
XLG's
can't win
confidence
the
is in the
battle.
shitter.
DRG
They're
is
just
just
not.
better.
They're just not confident.
It is coming down to shooting in some of these
You have
moments.
faith? I mean,
Whereas I thought
someone
on
has to.
Haven it was a lot more of the macro
Someone has to.
ideas that DRG was excelling at. But here, that
Someone
round
has
right
to,
there,
chat.
They knew exactly what they needed to do, did DRG. Hold the line at A main. And you have that round pretty well established because you have Vukashu still up at drop. You have that extra angle. If you can keep a third, that's just nigh unbeatable. So
Well, the defense only have
Sheriffs for
Sharifs.
XLG in this one.
The offense gonna have their
Pretty
fatal
close
for
to the
next
vest.
round versus the defense
DRG
might have a
is
Whaley.
curious about if there's going to be another push out.
Here to watch good Valorant, but I guess we're watching
Very
slop.
aware that,
That's true, Regal.
this
We're
could be
watching a
round
little bit of slop.
absolutely where XLG just
Getting a little sloppy. A little
tries to
sloppy
group up
toppy.
and get aggro.
Raga out pretty wide here, but that second peak is a little bit delayed, so Vukashu's still able to come away with that kill, but
Well, they have no other info. They
gets
kind of have to
taken
go rush
down. Flash
arcade.
is going to confirm that there's no presence out on this attacker
Yeah,
spawn
the defense
side.
confirmed that
Weapon
the
can
south
be
side's
collected,
clear,
so Leo able to get
basically.
a Vandal. Left to pass that over to a teammate, though, but for now, we'll just
Can
take
we-
that up
can we
across
rush
the north
into B?
side.
See if we can make it.
Blinded out, the double dive forward, the spot out, and quite a bit of damage there on the Happy Way, but he's
Oh
still
wow,
able to find
Happy Way
light.
lands one.
Critical headshot, cannot find the follow-up quite just yet.
Oh.
Backpedal into the Nightfall Send, but it's going to be Nick now.
Oh man, I really wish I didn't see that fatal.
C1, Flexen, cannot line it up. Happy Way with the
Oh,
crouch.
God.
Dodges the shots, and it's a MasterCard thrifty.
Oh,
for XLG to get their first round
man.
win here on Fracture.
So this round to me kind of comes down to the fact that Vukashu is feeling it, and I get it, and he tries to go double down on that second kill. He sticks around just a little bit too long, and that opens up so much
Yeah,
map
it's
space.
his range
because
on
immediately
gameplay, so then
WSLEO
zero.
able to use his util to understand that there's no one in spawn. He can
That's
start
a nice
leading
shot.
that side of the map. They throw the Teho drone over towards drop
The
towards
fatal.
radar. They know that's clear.
Man,
They
that's a
can
little
immediately
cringe. I'm not
swing
gonna
over,
lie.
and they hold
As
the
soon as your
line
cipher dies, I
really,
feel like you
really
just have to
nicely
explode in
on
the
site.
arcade because you're giving
That
the defense
right
way too
there,
much time to figure out
very
where you're
good round
going.
from XLG in
They
terms
cleared
of
the south.
using their
They knew
util
Dish
to
was
get
clear. They
information
get
and making
flanked.
plays off the back of it.
Man.
If they can spring back into the map from around like that, they're going to be right as rain, but still plenty of work to be done and plenty of economy to try to chew
It's a
through
fat
from
A main
DRG.
hold. I can't lie.
Should be able to piece together a majority of a buy if they should drop this one.
This is a fat A main hold.
I'd like to see them try to funnel an orb here.
And Zero, let's not talk about spoilers in this chat,
He was
please.
thwarted at the initial target over towards A main, so now they're just grouping up and kind of considering how they want to do
He
this.
didn't know, so it's
XLG
cool. But yeah, I mean, in the
confirmation
future,
of
if you could
still
delete those
presence.
messages ASAP, I reach out pretty fast.
They're trying to take this spine.
No, you're good, brother.
Top
You're good.
flash
You
gonna
didn't
be
know.
sent through, and he's going to be good for one, but Vukashu just counter swinging
But just
in.
be careful.
Strikes him down, makes it a 1-for-1, so run it back going to be gained in death. As WSLEO trying to maintain control of
I
this
expected to
position.
get some today. This is a nice tripwire.
Once again, he's eaten quite a bit of damage
It's
at
an
the start,
interesting
but looks
tripwire.
like
How does it work with the
DRG
door?
Still wanting to try to end this at A. No
The
consideration of a rotation
DRG
towards
are
B.
confident to end this A.
just want to fight.
Gun here.
Oh, what a good ult.
That's going to be sent. Pop flash
Oh,
attempt
dude,
there.
good on our own.
Trying to make a play,
Oh, but
it's
No
gonna be
Man just goes crazy. What is this
Top of rope,
fucking
the top
slop
of
we're
Raptor.
watching?
Comes away with 2. Spotted on the gun barrel. He's able to backpedal fast enough. Now, how are you really meant to try to get this spike in play? Nick will just
Oh,
be given the opportunity
God.
to drift his
We
way
go
forward
for the
onto
flash
site.
peek by ourselves. We're peeking spawn by ourselves.
Finds the opening
So
kill.
sloppy.
Heavyweight
Where are the
eliminated, and now
fundamentals?
A 2v2. Peek in. He's got to get it all done.
We're swinging by ourselves. The tail doesn't actually clear anything.
3 bullets remaining.
Tapping our
Second,
cam.
second, now he's only got 1 shot. He's out around the
Oh,
corner.
we're peeking before we're done reloading. Oh my god, chat. What am I
A
watching?
4K to get XLG.
We're tapping. He's nervous,
second
bro. He's
round.
nervous. He didn't
this
think
is
it
a
was in
huge round
place.
for
I don't
him.
know. He's got to be
Able to
nervous.
lock
That's
that
got to be
door
nervous.
down
I
as the
refuse to
table.
believe that China's always like this. Is someone
Gives his
playing
cry
ranked
when
that
he
we
gets
can
those
watch?
multi-kills. The 4K this time.
I
Beautifully
mean, even
played.
this shouldn't have
Using that
happened.
util really nicely.
That shouldn't have happened.
On the door open. Kashu almost comes through with the heroics, but
He's nervous.
just gets put in a really awkward position because of the Armageddon. Really nicely
ready for
fought
it?
out there by No Man. I think DRG there. Look that crowd, my man. DRG
Tell me
there
this
just
is a
got
small
tunneled
tune
on
from
that.
Red. Yeah, this is Teats
that
gameplay. This
Cypher
is
roll.
Teats
It just
game.
felt like they really wanted to make sure that they could get that in play.
Jordan Cam mid fight? Yeah,
it
we're
would've been better
trolling.
if they
He's nervous. He's got to be nervous.
one
There's
player
no.
there
I
that
refuse to
aimed
believe
through
that he
a bit
plays
of a
like that
fake and
normally.
Rotated back the other direction, but just really wanted to use the neural theft.
I refuse to believe that that's your V God.
Flash around the corner, nobody home. A
Well,
weaker buy, couple rifles there from Kashu.
looks like we're going B.
Oh, that's.
Looks like we're not going
quite
B.
a bit of damage.
Looks like we're not
This
going
time
B.
around.
Are we gonna get a breakdown of that round for a video?
That
Fuck no.
Stealth drone not going to see anything around halls. Curious if this means XLG will send another player back towards B, and it looks like that's exactly what they want to do.
Yeah, this is.
I've got
Yeah,
your
Cam
trail.
sees nothing. All the Seekers are going towards A main.
Backside here, but the Seekers give away the script.
Yeah, great.
And if
timing
the
on this
offense, I
one.
don't know where else you're gonna go. So these guys might want to rotate
Open.
soon
Seekers will just get cleared out.
if they commit.
Still
Is
continuing
this
to
a
lead
lineup
two
or
players.
something? Oh,
On
it's a
that
lineup.
side, but now the rotation's starting to come in. Clear of that tripwire, the drip down. Light will lose his ultimate. Pikachu's able to find No Man. Obviously, he'll have
What are we doing?
Gets him too long. He's able to collect one, but will get flushed out of the smoke.
We're doing like bird tricks in the middle of sight.
Last player
No depth will have to be invested into this one in life.
What is our
position.
plan?
Been utterly given away.
We waylay ult this and we tail. Oh, we
XLG suddenly have marched
Guys,
their way
look at
back
the
into this
bird.
round, tying it up 3-3.
Yeah, this
like
is just
what are we
really
doing?
solid defensive
We're using
stuff
our
from
missile to open the
XLG.
door.
Playing their
Look at this.
position
Look.
For the most part, quite nicely. Love the
Oh,
patience
come on, we
there
gotta
from
replay
Leo.
that.
Let the weakened waylay go up and over the top. You got to worry about the follow-up players. Not much that Spirit Z can do.
If we take a timeout, I'll look back
above
at
you
that
anyway.
round. Oh, thank God we got a
Everybody just
timeout.
kinda
Oh, let's fucking go.
Doing their job.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Here, but
Open.
Like, this is the
Seekers will
play.
just get cleared
We
out.
use a tail missile and waylay ult to keep the door open, right? Look.
Continuing to lead two players.
Like, this makes no sense.
On that side, but now the
Like, we tail missile to trap anyone in with the waylay ult, right?
rotation starting to come in. Clear of that trip line. The drip down.
We swing solo.
Light.
We basically swing
Now
solo.
the rotation starting to come in. Clear of that trip line. The drip down. Light. Will lose his ultimate. Pikachu's able to find No Man. Leo, however, trying to set up that
What
flash.
is he doing?
Flexen is able to collect one, but will
I
flush
feel
out the
bad
smoke.
for laughing, but like,
I know.
I'm sorry, chat bird. That's gotta be hard for you. That's gotta be a hard
Ults
watch
you
for
could
you,
really
brother.
talk about coming into this next
Why
round.
is he
You're gonna have
guiding
to
his
convert your
bird?
pass.
I
You're
don't
gonna have the
know. I
orbital
don't know
strike.
where
Two
he's
really
like.
big
I don't know where
pieces
he's
of the
turning
puzzle
it.
on this attacker side.
He didn't even pop the bird. I don't know where he was. I don't know where he was throwing it.
Like you said, play the map.
I don't know where he was throwing it. He was sending it up to heaven.
Yes. Ult cycled up as quickly as you possibly can. We just saw the one committed in that
He
last
probably heard
leading
his
to much of
teammates
anything.
say,
Needs to be able to
"Can
find that
someone
impact.
flash
They're
heaven?"
alongside Spirit Z1. For now,
And
though,
he
it is
tried
gonna be
to
Pikachu
flash
leading
heaven.
the charge once again for the team.
He tried to flash
On the
heaven,
stat card
chat.
there during
He tried to
timeout
flash
break.
heaven.
Shows you how
Oh,
rough that
he was
opening
flashing
performance
heaven.
was, but here today, Pikachu
Send a message,
is
my
showing
bird.
up.
Go get out
Separate
from
themselves
another
XLG once again.
region.
Will XLG be able to gain the lead?
Oh man.
Some pressure going to be applied here. Full flash going to be connecting. The orbital
What
strike
are
going to
we
be called
Grimble
in.
thing?
That one from the north side is a bit delayed. Salvo's going to be
I guess it's a good
trying to stick
pinch.
around
It's a
and
good
hold his
pinch.
own. Will only be good for the
That's a
one
good
kill.
outside pinch. That's pretty
For
good.
sure, he would have just taken the exit down the rope. At the same time, though, here in the underpass,
Nice. This is actually pretty good from
has the
XLG.
jump on Flexen, who almost certainly felt like he was going to be favored 10 times out of 10 in that position. It's not committed to Vukasu. Pushing forward is only going to be good for the one heavyway.
It's actually
Cleans it
pretty
up.
good proactiveness
A
from
2v3
XLG. I wish
in this post plan
DRG,
now.
after
Both
losing the
players
top half of the
situated on
map,
site.
would recognize that they lost all this, right?
Double dash
And I
forward.
wish they would have pushed the spawn faster.
Yeah, but
Again,
it's happy way, and Spiracy won. He has them lined up, and he may have just rescued this round. The Saturate dodged. The headshot connecting. It's Raga. Into the 1v1, but the time is going to be gone. The swing out, he will have the spray down, but there's just nothing more to be done. He has to accept his fate. The spike will go off, and DRG will regain the lead by 1.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker for XLG. I think they played this really
Yeah, we're
nicely,
walking
but
the
again,
crosshairs. I don't
the
get it.
individual
I don't get
moments
it.
for DRG are shining. The fact
We're
that
malfunction
Light
now.
gets
He just
one
nothing
in
else
that
he can do.
position, really,
Nothing
really
else he can
massive.
do.
But then you're able to clear Flexen out. A good understanding of where he's going to want to go,
That's crazy.
where he's going to want to position himself with that orbital strike, deal with it early. Saw that a little bit on Haven.
There's no
where,
time.
Towards
There's
the
no
end of
time.
it, they were able to clear out a WS Leo.
Oh, I heard a Windows.
I
wonder. Yeah, actually.
The flank angle.
Yeah, you can see it right here.
Well,
You heard a Windows
we'll see,
key.
but anyway, DRG's players bailed him out. That's all there is to that round. They did.
But it doesn't. It wouldn't have
had some
changed
huge
anything.
clutch
I mean, there was no
shots.
time.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's a big one to come away with.
Wait, Chad, are we
We have a
blowing into
quick
things?
Little tech pause here.
Is that how we're fixing shit? Did I see that properly? Are we blowing into fucking key? Are we? Are we?
This has
Are
to
we
be
blowing into cables like we're playing with a Game
reset, I
Boy?
think, as well here for XLG. You're starting to run it back. You have a round like that can
We're
win from
blowing
you.
into the
You know what you're capable
cartridge?
of. This is your map pick. You
Is
played
that
the
the level of
closer
production we
your
have?
series between the two teams.
Hey,
in the opening
dude,
series
I'm
at
not
Masters
not
London.
disagreeing that it works.
You need to be able to just get that reset through, get focused
But
back
it
up,
is-
and get
it is-
into
it
the
is
game,
funny
because
that
you
it
know
looks
what you're
silly.
capable of.
What is that on my
Typically,
screen?
When you're playing against each other regionally,
What is that on
come
my
out on
screen?
top of this matchup.
I agree, and I mean, I think this is a good opportunity to, you know, strut your stuff as No Man, as the leader of this team, to really just say, hey guys, we're still in this. We made
No, that is
good,
not what I look
big
like. Be
picture
nice to me.
plays. Let's tighten up the individual stuff a little bit, and we can get into this and get back into this.
Not
no
EMA
problem.
if there's not a silly tech pause. Yeah.
Well, not too
That is
bad. We got through that
exactly
one
it.
pretty
That's some
quickly.
shit what Jess would say.
Now we can get back into the action. As XLG, it's going to be a very mixed bag buy. They try to make the final assessment, see what they want to land on.
It's a spitting image.
The Bandit for WS
It's
Leo,
okay. Thank you, Zylan.
as well as No Man rifles across the rest of the team.
Yeah, XLG's pretty
Bullish approach
modsable
from
and teach
DRG.
from the golden age. Yeah, this is usually what
Crush their
happens.
way
This is a
forward into
pretty
this A
normal
site,
teach
but
stream.
Now, no contact to be found. Looking for that sees Molly. Practice ready, so just trying to scale forward, get a catch here. Here's Raga, but nothing to be found quite just yet. It's a poke
I mean-
the Saturate going to be chucked in. Life looking for the reset to try to take down Raga on the other side, but he just cannot quite clean that up. But Flexen
Yeah, this is really
has now
nice.
looked his way
This
forward
is really
over to
nice.
Sands.
The A-main players recognized that they were receiving a ton of pressure, right? So they wait for their dish teammates to come over and wrap and pinch from behind instead of overcommitting to A-main.
And in the end,
This
it
was
looked
really
like it
nice.
gonna
I
be a
like
very
that a lot.
scrappy round.
I like that
Ends
a
up
lot.
being pretty damn clean for DRG.
Yeah, like the call for the timeout here to kind of spread the map a little bit, set up for that A crunch. Really nice job buying a little bit of time over at A main there.
I like that a
Life
lot.
Almost
was
just
good.
ended the round by himself effectively.
Oh, God,
Raga
it was whipping.
finally able to get the aim under control. Nick continues to just be sharp. Whenever you see him, he's just clicking heads. But again, it's the fact that they get through dish relatively free, and they just.
I know
swarm
this
through.
is no balance, but please
Get
the
the
monkey brain
flanks.
that the player that
Yeah.
dies turns to left. Yeah, I like that too, Lopez. Or Loops.
Frustration
I don't know
continuing
why I
to
said
build, and
Lopez.
that means that it's going to be a timeout call now for XLG. So one apiece burnt so far on Fracture.
You get a vid covering a viewer?
Getting ready to go back into another buy round.
do you
We'll
mean?
take a look at the Coinbase
Grabber.
win condition. But just not quite
I hear
there.
Lopez a lot in
And
school?
of
Okay.
key factors.
I want to see.
That sees
So
Molly.
we decided to Friday main,
Nothing
right?
found quite just yet.
I feel like the defense
Bomb
need to
is
make a
actually gonna be
decision.
chucked in.
The defense need to do
Raga,
something
nothing
quicker.
found quite just yet.
Like heavy commit to A main, or like do something. Like Brimstone needs to come down and out these three. He's just hanging out doing nothing. Like the offense are being pinched. This is a good reaction from the offense. The defense just had a horrible reaction. Oh, you get a lot better view. Yeah, you're right.
There. And then you're left.
Did Brim and
where
Cypher just walk
you're
through
taking
uncontested
fights
drop?
and
Yeah, basically. But that's not
even-ish.
that's not bad though. What's up, yo,
That's not
YouTube
gonna-
chat?
really do you well when a couple other players are on the other side of the map because of a type of default you're running. Now DRG just going
Back another foolish buy, and Happy Way is now finishing his Cypher setup.
And his util over to the front of A. Getting a little bit more proactive, our XLG.
Double Prowler immediately going to be used.
Here we go again, chat. It's an arcade pinch. The defense need to commit.
He's just absolutely dead. Raga able to find the second. Zink is going to be taken down. Life now trying to pile.
Not exactly what I had in mind, but notice how as soon as you clear one side of the pinch, you just shut down the B main hit. The same thing would have happened in A main. They needed to shut this down, and everything else would have crumbled.
XLG with the chance to make this flawless.
Who am I supporting? DRG, because I like dragons. Dragons are pretty cool.
About it. Great hold there by Rarga. Talking about another one of those players who we wanted to see.
Dragons are pretty cool.
On the international stage.
Can't argue with that, chat.
That one, very clean. Would have to be the 1v5 miracle from Life.
Life, more like death.
Cypher
Okay.
util.
Very.
On
Thank
his
you,
way
Chapper.
in, so should be pretty challenging just to even get one.
Yeah, Regal. We're getting bold out here.
It's no
We are bold.
Not guaranteed.
Here's that camera toggle. Well, these players getting closer and closer to Dish. He's
Interesting
losing his window
setup.
of opportunity. Try to even get the spike in play. But, yeah,
Interesting. I was looking at his gauge, and then I think you realize you can shoot him in the head. Whenever I watch any esports with my boyfriend, he always cheers for the better logo. That's fair.
By one now.
But
That's
I like
fair.
a lot of the things that
I always
XLG's
try to cheer
doing
for NA
early
when I
in that
can, but
round,
when that's
sending
not a
out fact-finding
possibility.
missions around the map and able to win the contact fight.
I just vote for the clear
after
center
a lot
team.
of that util gets wasted by Nick, quite frankly. He's
Best
not
logo
really
in
able to
Masters
find
for
much
others.
off the back of it. The double prowler there, a little bit questionable. and
If
like
you can
said,
find that
sees
tier list, no, I'm
misses,
down. But I don't really feel like finding it. I'm going to
Teeing
be
up
honest.
Rarga nicely, who's now matched.
All right, well,
Pikachu in
DRG
the
have
kill
to save now.
department.
This map's pretty close.
The two superstars for their teams hitting
The
heavy
defense
when
aren't
they
really
need
close to any ults. I really don't like this setup at all. XOG are about to get ass pounded. My prediction right now is that DRG win this round. I really don't like this, unless the defense flood in time,
Really fast rotation, though, from
which it looks like they might.
Camera cleared out, doesn't get the dart. No, it does.
It looks like they might not.
Spritzy one having the drop down. Removes that. Trailblazer checking around.
I feel really sketchy about this round, chat.
Shoot that lone vandal in hand.
Oh, I feel real sketchy.
That
Oh, that
drop,
Teo
Nick is
Jordan
able
was
to find
everything.
one, but the trade-up is there.
That Teo Jordan did
XLG
so
looking
much
good as
work.
well. Conspiracy one, both get eliminated. Now Nick is dead as well. The spike on the floor.
That Teo Jordan did so much work. I got two big scans. If Teo Jordan doesn't scan this,
Got the spike. Weapon and the spike.
I feel
both
so
do get
I
recovered,
feel
and
so
looks
sus.
like they're gonna try to maybe re-clear back towards halls, or even maybe suddenly drift their way out of here.
I mean, if they leave, I mean, the crab clutch, unironically, yes.
This should be them dead.
Oh,
For
wow.
the door, though, and never mind. They pick one apiece. They find their targets, and now the neural depth is invested to get themselves into a 2v2. The door opened up. 30 seconds remaining in this round.
30 seconds left.
No more. Bolts to try to work with here. Some shots fired out in Lysor, tagged to 65.
Weapon here.
They now have to be committed to this position.
Cat.
They just stack up.
What?
Setting up that high-low. Trying to make this nigh impossible for Flexen to break.
Oh, God.
Swings in, and he cannot
What
find
are
a
we
single kill.
doing,
XLG tied up at
chat?
5-5.
Still, there was hope here for DRG. The surprise maneuver through the doors does
What
catch
are
XLG
we
a bit
doing
off
on
guard,
that in that 2v2?
DRG has the neural theft. They know where the players are, and they
Yeah,
just
what
try
are
to
we
go and fight
doing?
them. And they're making noise over there, so XLG can rotate it.
Yeah, they're just running around in A main. They know exactly where they are. They're making so much noise in this area. They scan that two are here with the Cypher ults. We don't immediately just go B.
Almost able to break
Or just
through
like
as
cut noise.
DRG.
You have a little bit of time and like silently walk to A at least.
Oh, Rarga.
Like, holy fuck,
Pushing
chat.
forward that outlaw.
How is nobody else? How is nobody else?
Little bit of spam
whatever.
out, but let's go ahead and listen to the DRG.
Oh, here we go.
會馬上回來，可以的。好。一來開 break 中 ，yeah break。開飛機嗎？提嗎？你一大是可能有狙的，能提嗎？他開大了，兄弟們。可以，我可以丟一眼，我可以丟打飛機行嗎？來，發 C，go go，轉光。壓出來了，
Spike down, attacker spawn.
I feel like this reaction's too slow.
來挖起，可以來嗎？兄弟們。OK。
Nick lit up, and it seems like DRG still scratching their heads trying to figure out where they can take this spike. The
Yeah, I feel like
rotations
they
from
don't know where to
XLG
go.
have been on point. The Z1, the double entry forward, got the spot out here under this player, but Lysor is still able to win out that fight. The orbital strike is going to be committed into this round as DRG frantically wants to try to rescue it. Police will set up life, drifting further forward, up through the smokes, but hasn't been able to spot out a single player. But as he tucks
What am
back
I
in,
watching,
no man is
chat?
there. Has the kill, now the neural depth reveal going to be going through. Fukachu runs out of bullets, and Flexen runs out
What
of
am I
life.
watching?
XLG back into the lead. With the potential to make this a 7-5 half.
They're doing such a nice job. Getting aggressive early with the Outlaw.
Tier 3, dude,
Really
it looks
nice
like
thought
it.
out stuff, because then they have them corralled on the other side of the map, and it
Looks
gets
like
a
it.
little,
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to
with some of the
say.
smokes and some other things, but you're in the right positions. You're able to execute. You're able to capitalize. That's exactly the kind of game
I don't
planning
know.
you want to see
You
from
think
XLG.
Ultimates would beat this? I think it'd
Really
be competitive.
showing,
Like, we're setting up with like
much
1
better
second to my face, too.
macro ideas on this
We're not even
defender
ready to
side
go.
of Fracture than they did on Haven.
God.
Nick does have his ult. No man has an Armageddon.
I'm not sure, YouTube chat, why they stacked me. I'd have to see it again.
Maybe Spirit Z1 gets into his. Lysor as well, one away from
Mirror has a
Orbital Strike,
fancy
so
stage. Yeah, they
a lot of
do.
things that can swing one way or
They
another
do.
based off a kill.
Alright, what's the hold look like? Ooh, almost. That was almost a good spray transfer.
Z1 just frantically bouncing in the corner. Will eventually get taken down as Fukachu warms up.
Isn't that T?
Clears out Lysor as
Tailwolts
well.
is a little ambitious, I'm not gonna lie.
A 3v3 now into the post play.
Tailwolt's a little ambitious. I think it's a little late.
Double approach.
I don't know why we just don't save that for...
Trailblazer as
I don't know why we
as
just don't
that
save it.
Stealth drone trying to spot out anything that they could possibly get.
Oh.
Molly at the ready. Flex could absolutely slip this approach. Pop flash ensures that there's no one forward into the smoke. Nick able to find the one with Braga, then takes him down. Molly invested. The swing of the corner, and Flexi just having to back away as Fukachu
What are we
trying to get himself
doing?
in the tower. Knock themselves out. They're going to double face forward into this one, and Fukachu eventually able to win this to take it into the 1v1. The swing of the corner. Benaraga stays crouched, gets that kill,
How
and
come?
XLG
How
they rescue
come?
this half. So they move up 7-5.
Yeah, really impressed overall with how they're able to pilot
How
this
come everything
composition,
China
use a lot of
does?
that
Yeah, 2
information
men,
that
1
they're able to
rope.
gather.
How
Entry for
come it...
Spirit Z1, but Lysor takes him down. almost
Most
jumping
things
around
that
trying to
China does
change
just
guns.
doesn't like look intentional. Like it
Check
just
the
looks
back
so
corner.
chaotic and there's like no...
Kind of an odd moment.
It just
there
looks
where
so
DRG
sloppy.
was a bit mixed up on what they wanted to do in the heat of the moment at the end of that round. I think if they
Does it not look
be
sloppy?
a
Are
little
there
bit
any
more
your
patient,
alternatives?
flank
Probably
out to the other
Vito.
side.
Yeah,
Vito's
feels like
probably
they
the
should've
closest
split.
one.
Yep.
So
Phoenix,
certainly
yeah,
some
Vito or
issues there,
Phoenix.
but as we go to the halftime break, let's go ahead and hear from Nick in our HyperX player moment.
跟小蜜蜂打，我觉得感受到
God.
压力，但我觉
What
得
even happened that last round?
One gets into his Lysor as well. Stop a kill.
So we fade ulti.
Towards tower, happy way, however, just playing forward on
Wait a minute.
Based off a kill.
How did Waylon not see this guy?
Saturate towards tower,
Waylon dashes in, sees the Cypher, kills the Cypher,
however, just playing
and we just never even look back
forward
at
on the side,
Brimstone?
still able to find life. Z1 just frantically bouncing in the corner.
Gets traded. When did this tail come
However,
in?
just playing forward on the side is still able to find life. Z1 just frantically
The tail ult is just 10 years late. Like, the tail ult's not going to do anything for anyone
bouncing in the
anymore.
corner. Happy way,
Like,
however,
based
just
off your
playing
teammate's
forward on
positioning,
Based off a
the
kill.
tail ult isn't going to do anything.
Saturate towards tower.
And if anything,
happy
you
way,
should be
however,
facing
just
the other
playing
way
forward
to
on the
delay
side,
time
still
for
able
you
to
to
find life.
flood in,
Z1
but
just
it
frantically
doesn't
bouncing
even...
in the corner, will eventually get taken down as Fukachu.
Me too, man, I'm not going to lie.
Clears out Lysor.
Waylay's blind. I don't think Waylay turned around.
A 3v3 now into the post plant.
And then,
Bolts
it's a 3v3
exhausted.
post plant.
Double approach from tree side.
Yeah, there's the crab. The crab and the dog.
Well, as that
Gets a lot of
trying to
info.
spot out anything that they could possibly get. Molly at the ready. Flex could absolutely slip.
What are we
Drone
doing?
trying
We're
to spot out
flashing into the
anything that they
smoke.
could
I
possibly
see.
get. Molly at the ready. Flex could absolutely slip this
Flash in
approach
the smoke, but don't go into it.
Sure that
Then
there's
we
no one
slow.
into the smoke. Nick able to find the one with Braga, then takes him down. Molly invested. The swing of the corner, and Flexi just having to back away as Fukachu is trying to get himself.
You say Flexinja?
Molly invested. The swing of the corner, and Flexi just having to back away as Fukachu.
You say
Braga then
Flexinja?
takes him down. Molly invested. The swing of the corner, and Flexi just having to back away as Fukachu is trying to get himself in the tower. Knock themselves out. They're going to double face forward into this one, and Fukachu eventually able to win this to take it into the 1v1. The swing of the corner. Benaraga
I mean,
stays crouched way of DRG.
I don't know what to tell you, chat. Can we end it
Feel
now?
like
I kind of
as
wish we
XLG,
could. Just we
you
can
put
go to
yourself in
full
prime
sense G.
position, able to bounce back.
I really
after
hope
that
DRG
bonus,
win.
able to come through
5
with
Goose
a
forces
positive,
almost 5 Goose.
Defender's side on Fracture. No easy feat for any team, no
switch out
matter
of the last
who
second.
you're
Ghost
going
armor.
up against.
Or
This is
classic
a
armor.
real opportunity.
We love
to send
crabs.
this
We
to
do. We love
slay.
crabs. I have crabs.
Of course,
All right.
would be wonderful.
Looks like a fast B split.
Great games you feel like on there.
Flexen and Vukachu both playing forward into the smoke. The push.
Oh, I like this a lot, actually. I like this a lot from DRG. This is really good practice. Instead of just sitting on site waiting to be pinched, these two push B main and flush out one side together. That was actually really clean. You want it to end, but you want the wheel more? Okay, well, maybe...
Consideration given.
Fuck you.
Push through that underpass.
In theory, how should this map be played? It's a long answer
They're able to find the kill to defuse now.
to a short question. You gotta get proactive.
Immediately dealt with. Vukachu clean with that shot.
Yep.
Leo on the follow-up, able to find one, but now needs to try to separate these kills, and he cannot.
DRG are just way more proactive. Notice how DRG pushed all the way out of they pushed all the way out of A main. The two site players decided to push B main. Right? They killed this. They pinched this area together, and then look how they just play together.
Catch XLG completely off guard. Flexen.
Okay, can we show any more kills besides these?
Then Vukachu going
Flash sight, go flash sight together. Notice how like
XLG
XLG are kind of just not making any plays. They're sitting on site, allowing themselves to get flashed on.
Of the three, up in that direction.
XLG's MVP is a crab. I actually wish I could make a video about that. How one bot or like one drone.
Now Vukachu gonna grab
how one crab carried a tier 1 team.
Moments where I feel like you could see the force here. XLG just opting to
we're not forcing.
classics. They want to try to go for a hasty hit towards A, but look at where all of DRG are at. 4 players, just Vukachu operating all over the moment. It's
God, it's a toaster oven.
Is nearly burnt to a crisp.
Oh God, it's a pizza oven in heaven.
Heal swiftly will come through from WS Leo.
Well, they kind of have to go in.
There.
What if they cut noise? It's gonna make it. It's gonna make the defense second guess themselves. But Cypher's got an early camp, so they can't really do that.
We're gonna be taking down He's able to find a second, but Heavyweight gets traded. Back out. Vukachu on arrival has the outlaw in hand.
I mean, that was pretty good for what they had. Like everybody on the defense bought. That's a lot of good damage. I thought I'd see a lot more traps on defense. Yeah, you would think, right?
Just mirroring XLG the whole way here. Got the great crossfire set up the whole life.
With the Teo and the Waylay especially? What's the jump peak for?
Juicy setup to get a multi-kill. Couldn't quite come through.
I think it's 50 minutes a peak or something. I thought maybe get out. I'm not exactly sure. The Valorant should add a
with the
musket.
Outlaw. Get 2 big ones.
Well, I don't
You're
know
able to keep
what it would
over
do.
2 of those Bulldogs plus the Outlaw. All full shields though for XLG as they did not buy up into that round at all. Just classics. So
the full armors aren't going to get a lot of value.
They knew the situation. And DRG wants to start taking a little bit of space.
I feel like whenever I play this angle in ranked, I always get
relying on Vukachu to be able to hit these shots.
Yeah.
Peek into B. He needs to be headshots if he wants to take him down. Otherwise, he needs that 2-tap.
I like this.
Same time, though. Curveball into the haunt. The swing out from this whole side. And that is going to be DRG delivering themselves on a silver platter.
What's up, XYD? How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired.
Flexen will be able to pursue deep enough to find a kill.
That hell needs more crabs. Are you trying to change your name to Chat Crab Productions?
Quickly arriving on the scene to try to shut this down. But no damage dealt. Stealth drone able to get the spot out. He's been revealed. He turns back. Able to find
How on earth did he get one?
I'm going to have to see that one in the replay.
How on earth did he get one?
But this is still an arduous task to try to get this bonus converted. Seven rounds remaining in this Outlaw. Consideration on the Molly, but Flexen pushing forward. Finally able to get the spot on Lysor. He does connect with that shot. So we'll force an armor rebound.
Birds and crabs, I see. So what you're trying to say is the XLG comp is the Cat Bird production comp. It's got birds and it's got crabs.
I think the encouraging thing here for DRG is that they are being aggressive in the early parts of the round now. The timing just a little bit off. I don't, George, why not? He's lucky he didn't die. I mean, the tracers, I suppose, but still incredible. He has incredible game sense, but you know, XLG just being patient. They're waiting for that push out. They're anticipating it, and DRG just kind of kept shift Wing the whole way through. This time, XLG, big crunch
You'd agree if it was played well?
Top to bottom.
I'd see. We see so much in value more
flat.
Yeah, you're right. I think we need. I think every character needs to get this flat.
Ready to go for the dive in.
All right, let's see. We have 2 on site. It's spam. That's so unlucky. Oh, what Bukashu gets one. And Fade comes out. This is kind of nice. Fade leaks out, plays Jenny.
So 4v4 with the double dash forward. Rocket trying to take that space, but Nick pushing forward to top
Oh,
Jet.
dude.
That one kill. Bukashu still fighting, but his back is turned as he streaks out onto the site in a happy way. He takes that every single day of the week.
Doesn't get the second ping. He knows exactly how the setup's like.
Trying to block the 1v2 clutch, and the neural theft is going to be invested. Saturate to the side as he gets revealed. He's trying to isolate it, swings forward, but it doesn't
NT.
find the
That was
opening
actually a well-played
kill.
clutch.
Happy way gets the eliminations.
Every
gets the
ability causes a
3K.
flash. I like that.
XLG
I like that.
get
Every
up to
ability
9.
blinds you somehow.
The more I see of this comp from XLG, the more I really do like
Yeah,
it.
XLG we're getting
You know,
gapped
a
there,
lot of teams
stabilizing.
kind
I
of
thought
raise
this was
their
nice.
eyebrows at the China
It
region
just
wanting
came down to
play
duels this round.
The Sky, but it gives you so much information on the map, and having the Tainho drone
Maybe
there
Phoenix
too,
needs to flash out.
It really does kind of make it easy for XLG to kind of pick
No,
the sites
KO and Breach
apart
are missing
one by
pets,
one.
Shepard.
Bukashu is still Bukashu. He's doing stuff there. He's up to 21 kills. He's giving you a shout into this
DRG
round as
timeout.
DRG. But
Chat,
it's-
we might have to see a map 3.
it's the ability of XLG to just slowly but surely on these executes, identify a player, take them out, find the other, take them out. You know, if there's a weird lurk somewhere, they're able to react to it pretty quickly. The comms seem a little bit cleaner, a little bit clearer. So DRG wants to take the
Skydog
final
rips out
time
your
of the
eyes for the
map
rest of the
and
round. Yeah, if she
try
bites
to see
you,
if they
she
can
just rips out
get
your
into
eyeballs.
this
I like
and
that. I like
rectify
that.
it.
That's a good one.
It is not going to be easy. XLG so far has been pretty clean, pretty clinical, and it hasn't required too much in terms of spreading the map or running some weird
Each
stuff.
jump
They
scare.
just come through there with a simple crunch, and now you're on a weird buy.
Sorry, my intrusive thoughts
Pretty
got to
standard
me.
one, I think, for DRG. It's just a save with Bukashu having a vandal.
Holy God.
There's 2 ultimates on the other side that you have to be
The
worried
fuck
about.
you
the
guys saying in my
convergent
chat?
paths and the orbital strike.
Okay,
If you
it was
try
not
to
that
go for a
scary.
pacey
It
hit
was not
through
that
halls,
scary.
through arcade, wherever
I'm
it
not
may
that
be,
scary, chat.
If you get hit by the convergent paths, an orbital strike is going to burn you to a crisp.
I'm not that scary.
That goes
I like that though. Skydog gives
DRG
rabies. That's a good
are gonna be able
idea.
to successfully avoid those or bait those ultimates out.
KO's knife goes. Oh,
Looks like he's
KO's
gonna be
knife
going
becomes
for
like a Call of
stinger
Duty
alongside
like
the
throwing
vandal
knife. That'd be
Bukashu.
pretty
Otherwise,
sick.
It's Sheriff's abound for DRG.
Chat, we need DRG to win fast
Try to
so
get
we
it
can
in the
watch
light,
GE
run
versus
it
Full
back going,
Sense.
perhaps.
Guys, root
They're
for
just
DRG
looking
with
for
me, please.
A surprise. Trying to welcome XLG.
Ooh, off the
B-site.
camera, we
Maybe it's
flash
gonna double
slow.
Down. But instead,
Ooh,
XLG
chat.
is just looking for that early aggression
Yep,
again.
XLG
being
got a
patient, just
cam
like we
top
saw in the
site.
anti-bonus.
And they're fully anticipating.
seeing what's going on.
Southside crunch. Trailblazer, though, leaning forward into halls, clears the way. And that will have XLG now starting to scale towards that site. Just Nick nearby with the Sheriff.
Oh, they guessed right. Oh, wow. I thought this was tail missiles. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Where he's going to be committed. Not worried
Oh,
about
those
that
are crazy
disposition.
missiles.
Nick just has to back away. Meanwhile, the 3
What
players
if
will
the
start
what if
working
the
their way
better
towards
smoke
that
instead of
attacker
just
spawn.
top box? Wouldn't it be
Happy Way
like?
gives
Wouldn't
it
the
a
better smoke be
consideration.
like
He
right
checks
here?
back
If you're gonna do this,
just behind this tripwire.
what's this top box smoke even
Wiley
get?
will be able to keep these players contained. So Spike now
Or
in
dish,
play.
since we don't have dish.
DRG. How do they remotely try to get themselves back into this one? Life is trying to find the catch. Will be able to
Yeah, I
find
mean, they
one, but
just- they don't have
Lysor
weapons.
refills that space,
Unlucky.
takes down 2. The Vandal now lost. And it's just Nick and Flex that trying to see if they can get any sort of damage through.
Don't have weapons.
This around
I see
here,
Chamber.
it
That
feels
makes
hopeless
sense.
for
This is your
DRG.
combo.
No real way.
Bald
Trying to
agent
fight
when you're looking
their
to
way
get
back
flash.
into this one.
Ooh, or like when Cypher
Nick will
ults.
just
When
get
Cypher ults and he runs
Runner
around
will
with his
take him
hat.
down an XLG.
He just
They'll
blinds
get
everybody.
themselves up to double digits. 3 more
The shine
rounds
of
to go
Teats
to
had
push us
scared
to
me
a
more
map
than the
3.
enemies lurking right now.
Part of the problem that DRG is facing here is they do have to try to take contact fights at some point in time because they don't have that extra layer of information gathering because they've opted for the double duelist. And if you're not given those opportunities, if XLG just kind of flips a coin and guesses correctly on
If
which
Vit
side
can
of the
come
map
back
to
down
go to,
7-10
that you're
soaking
not,
DRG,
then
damn
when you're
fucking
trying to make
straight.
those push-outs like that,
Bukashu's got
then
no
you're
armor
gonna have
though.
a tough time, especially with just the ecos
But
in
maybe he
hand.
doesn't need it.
Now Bukashu has to go for Glass Cannon Guardian.
Maybe he doesn't need it.
Within that force in the previous round.
I'm assuming this is a trap play. I guess this is just a high-low on B.
Can absolutely unfurl this for DRG.
But with double drone, I
ability
feel
to
like
confirm
shit
that
like this doesn't
Prowler
work.
here
No.
for DRG. They threw one through, they spam a little bit, and XLG just cuts sound.
Stone's made its way forward. Bukashu just tucking into the smoke.
Surely Bukashu
Trying to
doesn't
fish for
just throw his
anything
life
he can
away.
get, but it's going to be forced away by a salvo. Meanwhile, Raga diving up the top of sight. Convergent paths at the ready. Give it a consideration, but we'll just table that for now.
Marginal save cam for retake.
With the plan, the Seekers
that
now
kinda early,
available.
no?
Considering that Trailblazer first and foremost, but can just stay put for now.
Oh, here we go. Here's an A main retake.
Run it back.
Smoke goes down. Stim beacon.
Down. Curveball out through the cage, but the stun is in. Light held it at bay in a happy way.
What
Sends
a
it back.
Waylay ult.
Flexin, gonna be tagged
Gets
up.
the
in front,
entire
gonna be
most
taken
of the
away.
retake, really.
Real exit there. Over towards safety. As Happyway tries to hold
go
the
for it
door.
again.
Will be able to find the one. No man with a kill. And Raga joining in as well. Just locks them out. Holds them in this spot. Bukashu.
Yeah, XLG handled this well.
Way to
I mean,
Havana
this
for
is
the time. It's just
XLG's
gotten
map pick, I
away.
guess.
There is no hope for this round. XLG will advance up to an 11th round win, 2 away from sending up
I mean,
to
it was
split.
a nice. This was a pretty nice interaction here on
There's
Door.
no money.
This is really nice.
No money at all for DRG going into the next one. And again, it's just so hard for DRG here because they're not able to confirm anything off that early Prowler. They have to just kind of guess that maybe that was a little bit of a fake, a little bit of a ruse. Instead, again, XLG just slowly marching their way forward the rest of the way through. And then DRG just tries to brute force their way into the door to clear main. And
Yeah, and they gotta save again. This is
XLG
looking
just
chalk. I'm
holds
gonna be
the
honest,
line. They've
chat.
got the
Especially
angles,
because we
they've
have
got
3
the
ults here.
crossfires.
They've got the ultimates as well.
Oh god, I don't know. I don't
Didn't
know
have
if
to
this
use
is
that
winnable.
Seeker.
I'm
Didn't
gonna be
have to
honest.
use the
It's a
orbital
lot of
strike.
ults to get through.
It's just Raga's invested
Dog goes through.
4 sheriffs and a stinger to try to get back into this. Deny that map point away from XLG.
Dog goes back.
A little bit of juking there with a Trailblazer. Gets the spot out just on the 1.
yeah, I like this though from XLG. You
Well, we know
see
2
the-
are A, but they
Phoenix
instantly
and
rotate just to go
a lot
back
of
B.
times it's been the double duelists paired together here for DRG, so go the other way. Quick rotations though.
Seekers coming in.
That Molly.
Up and over the Molly
Gonna
goes
rotate in.
Raga.
Kill the
Dodging
Waylay.
out that damage. The real reveal is
Oh,
there.
they're
but
instantly gonna
has a
rotate
effect
back,
at the
right?
safety, so
They're gonna
Flexen
leave.
is unable to
They're gone.
capitalize off that one. Meanwhile, No Man and
I
Lights
guess
are able
not.
to find 2 kills as Bukashu and Light both get taken down.
I think this is
Dead
a
on the
stamp
site,
to
dead at
start with,
arcade.
right?
Love to see him make a
We're
pivot
probably
here.
gonna go to map 3, unfortunately.
They slowed the approach, but XLG still going to be feeling so very favored here. They'll continue to rescale forward. Orbital Strike going to be coming
Oh.
in. Top of the rope there from Spirit C1, and now he will
Yeah,
fall.
this
The
is
cleanup
chalked.
is gonna be swift
Well,
and
next
just
round,
XLG.
XLG have stay ults. We have 3
From a
ults here.
catastrophic start on this map to now map point. DRG need 5 in a row. They want to see overtime if
Yeah,
they want
DRG
any
need 5 in a
hope
row.
of closing this at a
They're gonna need 5 in a
2-0.
row.
Lysor saw one bullet tracer and immediately deleted somebody. Incredible. But yeah, again, the patience on display. There it is right there. It's Bukashu.
Both teams can be dealt with
Nonetheless,
one
good
veto.
target to find.
With
That is
my
the
veto,
best target to
SCP.
find.
My veto.
I mean,
Or
he's
even
got almost double the kills of Nick,
Tito.
who's second on the board for DRG here. Operator
I like
for
that
life.
Jetbird. I like that. Oh, there's a crab.
This needs the hit.
Jetbird's got
And it does
crabs,
not.
guys.
Raga just swings out, takes the fight, and absolutely knocks him out of the park.
Oh god, what an ulti. Oh, there we go. I was expecting more of this. That's a nice combo. That's a nice combo. That's a nice combo. I was expecting more of that shit from the Teo comp, I'm gonna be honest.
Unable to confirm the kill until just then.
I like that a lot. Waylay ult
Happy
into Brim ult. That's
Takes
pretty
weapon
cool.
of choice. Now we'll just backpedal. He's trying to fake the footsteps. It does opt to rescale. Does he commit the
Yeah, I
neural
don't
theft?
know how he's going to be able to do this. I'm gonna be honest, to get out of
Trying to
tower.
clutch this
Or
out.
dish.
Try to bring this map to
Good-
an end right
good
here,
cypher
right
roll.
now.
Wouldn't be against it.
Sends it. And it's a bit of a high-low setup.
Well, I mean, I don't know how you're gonna handle that one.
Takes the
Oh.
fight, but Bukashu will win it.
That was
DRG not done
nice
yet.
try.
4 more rounds to go with the operator carried forward.
Still, it took a lot. It felt labored for DRG.
You have birds
but
and a little
you do get
crab
that
and
wombo
Val.
combo to go. I mean,
I mean, who
convergent
doesn't,
pass
right?
hits
Who doesn't?
basically everybody on XLG.
Dude, what a combo.
And then
Waylay
the
ult
orbital
into
strike,
Brim ult.
yeah.
Absolutely just
Nothing you can
air
do but
fries DRG
Sit
or
there and watch
XLG.
it. Knock it out of the park. Happy way. You know, normally I'd say just hold on to the neural theft, but these players today just seem to want to make the big ones. They want to go for it. Seen it with Bukashu too.
Yeah. Speaking of which, one touch away from having another online. Operator gets shifted over.
We still have the offense tails, and I feel like it's about to rail Waylay if they go A. Like it's not Vukashi and friends. It's kind of, yeah.
Broad for them. They will look to explore elsewhere.
Yeah, they're getting curious about where the duelists are for DRG. Where Vukashi is, of course, generally going to be on B. So pretty well aware of that.
And not really ever again after that.
Still do a good job of nullifying that Cypher, using again this extra layer of drones. Happyway. He's got some reinforcements.
Oh, here they go. They're getting proactive now, but
making a lot of noise in this push.
It's not. Yeah, it's not quiet.
Z1 backing away from the angle now. It's going to be Nick playing forward and clean taps as he takes down Wade.
Nicotine.
Monstrous with the Guardian. And that should be more than enough for DRG.
Yucky.
To continue to run this back.
Well,
30
have
seconds
to be a
left.
2v5 is flash attempt going to be sent. Spirit Z1 dashing his way through the doors of Curveball now to try to slow up this approach. And XLG are completely boxed in and locked out of this site.
One enemy remaining.
Caution arrives on the
nice
south
chat.
side.
Nice. Well, the buys are still there. The money's still there, but I think this is like the last round because somebody needs to buy this fifth guy. Let's look at this again. Oh yeah, that's a nice shot. That welding at the end.
Taps.
The Ocarina of Time wasn't the lead. Okay, no more talking about it.
And then the wall bang to finish what he started. I mean, XLG in a pretty nice
and
position.
over till the fat lady sings loops.
Play, but
and Minnow's mom's only humming.
Punch. 3 more, my friend.
I only hear Minnow's mom humming.
Unfortunately, I mean,
here's the trap again.
That Nightfall did
here's
not
the trap.
Send it out. Have that
Camera, it's a flash slow. Oh, this trap's gonna have to hurry it up though because
able to find Rarga.
The trap might have to hurry up before they get shot in the ass.
Looking a little bit lucky. Flash out life.
This is so awkward.
That one now. Caution's gonna be stuck there. Lightswords able to find a kill there. The Armageddon immediately gets called in. XLG, they find their window of opportunity. They think they can end this right here, right now. And Life, he will get taken down as Happyway just swoops forward. And
the B main trap was just so chalked. Just get flashed in the face, bro. Oh god.
That's the first that I fall across. Able to connect on to just the one player.
Well, if anyone could do this, it's Nicotine.
We'll tuck into the corner. The heels coming through, making sure that Lysaur's top back
it's up. Nicotine. We got to get a map 3 of this slop fest.
This just looks nigh impossible.
Spike planted.
Tripwire as well in his face. Leo on the swing gives him a freebie.
Maybe not.
Bring them down.
And could that cost him everything?
Maybe not. This isn't unwinnable.
Clears the trip. This
Happyway's 1 HP.
Oh, the 1-2 base, and he cannot separate.
Finally.
A massive round for Happyway coming alive alongside XLG. They will push us the distance.
Well, chat, unfortunately,
yeah, really nice bounce back here for XLG.
For map 3.
Really like a lot of the ideas in theory behind all of this dronage and information gathering that you have.
A map 3 to settle it all. One of these teams is going home. One of them is sticking around at Masters London.
We'll find out who that is
after the break.
And for another censored map? What are you talking about? Split? The wheel, baby. I ain't spinning shit. I got faith in DRG. Yeah, I mean, no, I plan on watching with my family. We usually watch those together. I gotta try and say spoiler-free Minnow until like Jess gets home from work, basically. That's probably gonna be impossible, but we'll try. I did see one screenshot of something, of a Donkey Kong thing, on Twitter, but I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. I don't want to know what it was. I didn't like look at it very long, so I don't really know what it was. All I know is that Donkey Kong is in the next Direct. All right, chat. Make sure you guys stand up, walk around, get some water. I'm gonna run a quick ad, so I'm gonna run a quick ad, so nobody's getting ads in the middle of no one's getting ads in the middle of the next map. little Gunther. Oh, my little baby Gunther. Oh, I'm gonna be late. I'm not late. I'm right here. Gunther. Hi. You have such sharp nails. This is not Kenny. This is Gunther. And I love him. Where's Big Boned Cat? Why is my headset off?
Comp-wise, I think the XLG playing the tail in the sky, it was
There we
noted
go.
on the desk, a little bit weird.
Yeah, I
Usually
forgot
you
that I
expect
muted
a
the
double
mouse
duelist.
stream.
But the thing that is quite nice about the composition is that because you have the 2 drones and there's 4 quadrants on the map, you can always clear them out with those drones, re-clear for information, and it set up Raga really well on the Waylay. If you've got sky flashes coming in to know where enemies might be or might not be, you've got the tail drone as well, it made Raga's life a lot easier.
Yeah, for sure. I think Hathaway as well, firing on
you're being
all
very silly.
cylinders here today, and it's just been really nice to see them come
Being
out
very
and have
silly.
an improvement. I think Raga as well, someone that you've just touched on there, Minnie. You mentioned pushing out on the extremities. A lot of the time doing this with snipers as well and having those initiators to help set him up. But honestly, I think considering we came into this matchup talking about his regional performance versus his global performance, it's nice to see him have a better map and actually excel in some of the clutch
energy
moments
loss.
as
A
well.
lot of people are upset
He's
that
just
energy
standing
loss.
ready
It's
to
a
win
lot
in
of
those
pick'ems
moments.
that
Like
were
he's getting the
destroyed.
first shot off and then staying for the second. That is the Raga that we've not been seeing at the global event. It's nice to see him ramping up and hopefully brings this up
There's
onto
one on
the
YouTube.
third.
Yeah, you're a junior.
Yeah, he's probably remembering like, wait a
Switch
second,
Twitch?
this
Bet.
is different than a normal global matchup. This is still regional. So again, very happy to see him back in form on this map, and I hope he can continue that moving forward because we want to see Raga thrive in this environment. We know how talented he is. Paper X Wendler was remarking on it earlier. This guy is something to be feared over back in the region. Now let's take a look at the HyperX reflex moment that we have here. XLG have a fine time of mowing down the other side. Well, let's take a look at the HyperX reflex moment that we have here. XLG have a fine time of mowing down the other side.
What I really liked about XLG here was I mentioned that disciplined approach, and what I meant by that was just holding and waiting for these pushes out from DRG. We mentioned how on this map in particular, those extremities are an area of the map that you really want to be able to take control of. Maybe
I knocked on his stream, but it didn't do anything.
From DRG, getting a little bit, you know, wanting to see
Intuitively, you'd
what's
say
behind
Recon
that and try and
IGL
build
is
that
best
cypher chip,
with
but XLG doing really well to be able to contain that.
Well, I like the combination
I disagree
they
with
tried
that.
DRG there, the flash
I think the
Oh, I gotta figure that out later. Oh well.
They were usually going through spawn, and maybe XLG
Agent tier
holding
list
some
based
of
on how
those
their feet
pushes
taste.
early
You're
on
disgusting.
might have set the tone for
Where is that Minnow? Where's that link that you had?
What you wanted
Where's
there
that
from
link
one
of,
side, DRG taken a little back, but I think
that
that's
link of
exactly
the-
what
the
was happening
logos.
going to
The
Fracture.
logos
So
to
it's
your
really
list.
fun, especially for those of you who have been following VCT China. You got something a little bit new. Now, we are going to go into the final map today. How are you guys feeling in terms of your
The final map
predictions
today?
for
What are you talking about?
XLG? Is it
I mean, the final map is best of 3?
Yeah, I had Haven going DRG's way, and I still thought it was going to be XLG winning 2-1.
I think I have to find the link for
DRG
Minnow.
are still shooting. They're still in the server. I think that their Fracture theory, obviously, this is a map they
I
ban
don't
a
have
lot,
it.
so I'm not surprised by this result. I think Split is going to be a lot closer, but I still would favor XLG going to the third.
Yeah, I don't want to disappoint
Alright,
the DRG fans too much, but they are yet to win this map
Masters,
in their
the
own
London,
region. So if they were to do it on the
Tier
global
list.
stage here, I think it would be quite a statement, especially when consider them trying to make that playoffs run as well, of course. I think something as well that DRG are maybe a little bit
This is everything,
annoyed
right?
about in that last map when we consider things is the fact
All
that
right, Chad, help me out with the logos. Help me out with the logos.
So far this series, they've yet to drop
I
one.
think
So
XLG's is
I
the
guess
worst,
the
I'm
main
gonna be
thing for
honest.
them is
I think
can
they
they
have
get
the
off off to a
logo.
good start by winning out that first pistol, which they've been able to do so flawlessly.
Love S tier.
So
I
far
was
today.
going to say that.
I think going
Energy
on to
F tier.
split, the interesting thing for me is
G2?
what are DRG going to
I'd
play?
say A.
They've been trying a few different compositions, and
A tier.
one of them is having Vukashu on the Vice.
G2S I think is a little ambitious. I'm not gonna lie,
it's
chat.
Vukashu. He's known for the Cypher, so I'm not sure how to feel about that. I do like
DRX A. I'd say
some of the
A. I
subs
think
he's
these are both
running,
A.
But the Cypher seems to be more of that comfort. So
Paper
I'm
X
interested to see
B.
what they decide
But
on
it's
that.
clean, chat. It's a
Well,
clean
we
logo.
were talking about
Full
Rauga's
Send's F.
confidence
I
coming
think
in.
it was
It's
horrible.
looking
Global
a lot
Esports
better,
like
but
C.
now that we are on
EDG's
map
like
3,
C.
this is an elimination match. One of these teams will be
DRG
going
is
home
like,
after
eh.
this final map of Split.
This
So
is my initial
what
reaction.
happens
This is
now
my
with
initial logo tier
Vukashu
list.
looking a lot more confident today. Rauga finding his form, facing another Chinese team, but will he remember this
DRG S
confidence
tier,
going
really?
into
This
map?
doesn't even look like a
I
dragon.
think this is the time where they all just need to put it all on the line. I
PH,
think that
A
they're
or
playing
B?
against people that
I
they're
would go
familiar
like
with,
this.
and I think that they're showing a lot better game today, all of them both individually and as teams.
Heretics is
So I'm
kind of
hoping
weird.
that this
I don't
just
know if I
comes
like
up to third.
Heretics, I'm going to
It
be
all
honest. This
bangers
is the
end
perfect
on
Rage
split,
Bait tier list. I
and
know,
that is
chat,
what's
where
gonna
people are going
happen
to be
today.
people are
And a
going to
quick
be
reminder as well,
pissed.
we kind of set this matchup as no one expects anything from this region when
Predictions
we
drop,
start
chat.
to
If we're to
look
lose some
ahead
tenders,
to the end of
we're
this
to make
Split
some
Stage 2
tendies.
playoffs.
This
So
is
if
where
they
you do
can
it.
come out and actually show why they are a
DRG
region
looks like a
to
green
not want
toothless.
to mess with, right?
Not
We need
even,
to
it
think
looks
ahead
like
to
a-
playoffs and the fact that
an
those
alien
number one
dragon.
seeds will be picking the teams that make it through from
Full
Splits.
Sends?
Show them why the rest of the competition should be feared of what you can kind of provide on this
I don't like
global
Full Sends'
stage.
logo.
That's right. I mean, a Chinese team has done it before.
On a
Of
Twitter
course,
without
there's EDG.
context.
Wolves had a fantastic run over
Oh,
in
that would be
Toronto.
funny.
Will one of these teams do
Give
it
no
again?
context and see what
I would
happens?
love to see exactly what you said, Billy, for one of these teams, or both of them, to make everyone quiver a little bit in their boots, especially with Shanghai around the corner for champs.
What do you mean without
Yeah, I think that's
context?
the
Do I
big
just
thing
post
here
it and
is
see what
that
happens?
It'd be nice to see these teams ramping up, getting more experience here, because at the end of
Like,
the year,
just no
Champs is
caption,
the
just
biggest
post it?
tournament, and it's in their home country. That would be such a beautiful narrative going into that event, rather than having this narrative that maybe there's, something to prove.
No caption? You guys actually think it's funny?
Exactly.
I think that'll
Exactly
hit.
here. And this is,
Is
again,
this the right
a
tier
thing
list though,
that
Chad?
a
This has
lot
to
of
be
the
right though,
pundits
right?
have been talking about, a lot of the analysts, that China seems to go in a little bit of a trend, right? Like, they didn't have the greatest performance over in Santiago. Hopefully things pick up a little bit today.
This is the tier
But
list, right?
again,
Like, this
it's
isn't
so
this
hard
isn't like
when it's
even a wrong
regional
tier list. I
matchup
think this is objectively
elimination.
right.
And you say this, but I feel like this year so far, when we consider the global events, have maybe been a year of unexpected things happening.
Shikes,
when
you're
we
very
think about the
cooked.
winner back in
You're very
Masters
cooked.
Santiago being Nongshim. So honestly, having nothing really to prove here and being kind of one of the regions that you're looking at and thinking, oh,
Looks
can
good to
they
me.
do
I
it?
think it's
It's
valid.
actually a strength, and we kind of have heard some of the players say
Is
that
XOG
already, being
actually
looked
gonna
at as the
only have
underdogs.
10 points
They
on it?
really
What are you
need to
talking
go
about,
ahead
Obsidian?
and utilize that now.
Now, yes, exactly. Being one of the underdogs here, DRG is, let's say what it is. A lot of people
All right, chat. I
have
need to be very
favored
careful about what I
DRG
see on
coming
Twitter.
into
I need to
this,
be
but
very
I'm
careful
seeing
what I
a
see on
lot come
Twitter.
through today.
Up,
We were
up, up. I
surprised
gotta be
by
really
Lev
careful.
as well. Most people
I gotta be really
were
careful what I see on Twitter.
expecting NRG to come through on
Okay,
that,
it's
but
blocked.
Lev stepped
It's
through.
blocked.
So
I
I think
can't see
there's
anything.
also a point when you have rematches over and over and over again. These teams know each other so well. The players know each other so well.
Valor
Perhaps this
Masters
is the split where
London.
DRG come back out on top.
Yeah, and Vukashu has been playing extremely well today, and I think that is.
I know.
obviously the key
That's why I
thing.
need to be very
Spirit
careful
also
today,
doing
Loops.
quite well on the
Like
way there. I
my
wanna see Live
feed.
pick it up just a little
My
bit. If it's
feed is
both the
all. Oh,
Judas
Chad, you
firing
want to see something
with
really cool?
Vukashu, I think that is the win condition.
You want to see
On
something
that
that I bought
Fracture
yesterday?
Live, some of Mr.
Valor
Phoenix
Masters London
flashes
logo
here or
tier
there.
list.
Probably won't be
I'll
playing
just
with
do. I'll
Phoenix
just tell
this
them what
time
it is.
around.
What did you say earlier? One of the early days? Oh, Phoenix not that hard to play.
If I-
do you have,
if I
do you
could-
have anything to say now?
If I'm not binding myself in my ranked games, then I do expect the VCT pros to be able to do it a little bit better. I'm not gonna
There
lie.
we go.
We've seen it disturbingly
gonna post.
quite a lot, actually.
We're gonna post.
Surprisingly, they're just
Then we're
like
gonna back
us,
out.
Vinny.
Nice, we're out.
But No Man is also playing on this stage right now. You know,
Are we
this
up?
is his region.
Are we playing?
He's,
I'm gonna show you guys something I got real
half
quick.
Chinese, also half Welsh.
anti-spoiler?
So
Yeah, I know.
he's
Hold on.
got a home crowd to play for too.
Yeah, for sure. And we heard Frankie speak to his partner earlier today, obviously cheering him on. And I think it's really nice to have that friends and family support here on Masters London at the global stage. But as you mentioned, this man on your screen right now, No Man, he wants to be able to stay as long as he can. Let's not forget, elimination is on the line here.
Yeah, and I think the thing I like about this guy is the amount of energy he brings, the bravado, and I think that for this team, it's such a key piece to have that energy coming out. We've seen sometimes, you know, there might be players struggling a little bit or a little bit stressed, and if Noman is hyping up this team on this third map. Even if they go behind a little bit, I think that's what they're going to need.
Wendler was speaking about WS Leo. Leo a little bit earlier. This is a player he had his eye on. Is he meeting expectations?
Yeah, you're not going to believe what I got today.
He had a very strong map, if I remember correctly. And I
W
personally don't
anti-spoiler?
think it's about
Do
his
full face cam
individual
next
form,
time?
but
Okay,
if
I
he's
see.
cooling well and has that individual form,
So glad
that
you
is
don't look at the
great
right
to
side of
see
your
from
screen.
IGL. Split
Why?
a
What
map
was on the
that's
right
not
side of my
too
screen?
complicated,
That's okay. I
in my
didn't see it.
opinion.
I didn't see it.
It's not gonna
I don't
think
want to
too
know what I
much about
missed.
it.
Chat.
Unless Fukashu
The
is
off
on
base
something
with
weird like that
Marketplace?
Vice, it is Split is mostly about
Look what I
sending it
ripped.
together and doing what China is best at. Being aggressive,
Look what I
getting in
ripped.
people's faces, doing those set exits.
Yeah, we don't want to see any slow plays. We want to see a banger on Split as we get the
It's
agent
a
draft
3DS
coming through
XL.
real soon. And again, not only do they have
That's
Noman on
sick.
the team, they got Lysor. He's been there before.
Talking about Phoenix flashes,
I
it
ripped a
does seem like
3DS
Life
XL.
is going to be on that Phoenix once again. A little bit of a
Isn't that
switch up
fire?
here. I like it, but he's going to need to raise the
A
performance
new
from the
3DS
last map.
XL.
He didn't look extremely comfortable there. Hopefully,
And I got a
little bit better
Mario.
here.
I got was it Mario and
Pikachu as
Luigi's
well is
Bowser's
on that
Inside
fight. I
Story.
think this is the big
the
thing about this
remake.
game. How are XLG
It's in there
going
right
to
now.
get through his Vice setups? They're very good at slowing down the double
Oh,
Julius
saying full face
with
cam
the
so we can
thorns
see
and
it.
the wall.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, this is
maybe
something
later.
that they need to consider, especially starting on this attack
SCP
here, Minnie.
didn't join
I think
early.
another thing that we should highlight is
No.
the fact that we're
Why?
seeing the
Is he
Raze and the
okay?
Waylay on the other side, alongside this guy. Clear identity for this team so far throughout this event. How much mid
Is True
aggression are they
Stretch
going
still
to have
on
to be able to
land?
take control of that space?
Pretty sure. We've seen it
We
before,
are
haven't we?
about to find out who will be surviving another day here at Masters London. Is it DRG
All right, chat,
or
come on.
XLG? As we send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
He's just sick, and I wanted him
Down
to
to
sleep.
the
I
wire,
wanted
a
him to
final
sleep in.
map to determine which one of these two teams is going to be sticking around at Masters London and which one will be making
I think you mean you. You
their
wanted him to
early
sleep in.
exit. DRG
No, I haven't
have
seen
not
him.
been able to find success on Split all year long.
It's all good.
Not
I haven't seen him.
since the China Evolution Series.
When's the cringe anime tick Swift?
Can they find
It's
it
coming.
here
It's
today?
coming. I've just been busy.
Conquer their demons.
Lock in. Lock in.
Find another map win.
I really
the
hate
global
DRG's comp. I
stage.
think we're cooked, chat. I'm gonna be
It's
honest.
got to start with Life.
I'm ending
picking it up
predictions now, ending
on the
predictions
Phoenix
now.
in particular, again, trying to find their identity into this new meta, into this map even. Like
I
you
really
said,
hate
they
DRG's
haven't
comp.
been able to
I'm
get a
gonna be
win. They've
honest.
tried a bunch of different stuff, so back to the drawing board again. Is it going
Oh,
to
I
be
really
enough?
hate their. I really hate this
XLG's
comp.
been decent on this map.
XLG do
They
the
are gonna make a
DRX
slight
wall.
change into no
The
man
blocks
on the
ramp in
Raze.
sight without having to use the orb. A little
position.
interesting. So Happy Way could buy a Sharif. That's interesting. I really don't like this. I really don't like this. I really don't like this. I think we're fucked, chat. I think Memphis is gonna win.
Opening kill, Life now going to be taken down. Blind is in there, and Flexit is able to find himself a second.
Oh god, I really don't like this. What's wrong with it? The wrong with the comp is that there's no Viper, so it's going to be really hard for them to apply pressure on a ramp on defense. Phoenix has horrible. I think Phoenix has horrible flash lines on this game.
Lysor taken low. Raga taken down. Pikachu able to find the kill.
Oh dear,
Gets
oh
himself in a
Pikachu, please,
1v1.
I'm begging. I need this so badly. You have no idea.
A deep pullback.
All he has to do is hit a body shot.
Could rotate up the ramp if he wants.
Oh, this is so tough.
Pikachu has to check every possible angle.
Yeah, it's planned for
There
heaven
you go.
too. There's no way he
Push
wins
that
this. If he
up into
wins this,
heaven.
I'll be happier than a pig in shit.
Flash at the ready. The turn of that in Happy Way will just swing and take him down. Finished the previous map.
Oh,
3K
man.
starts this one.
Yeah, so
With
Phoenix's
the same
flash lines just
XLG
suck
will
on
get
this
their
on
first
this map.
pistol
I don't
win
like the Phoenix
on
here.
this
I'd rather
attacker side.
have a Viper.
And it's just a rough set
Chet
this
is
time.
okay. I'd rather have a Raze.
We've been
Just I don't
seeing
know.
some great pistol round theory from DRG
Not a huge
all
fan
day,
of this
but
comp
into
at
this
all.
one, just a little bit awkward because
the other one.
Lightfall on
Not
his
that
own
one.
is just prone to being utiled into death, and he was. Now there was a nice response, but part of it was they get a little help from WS Leo there. Team flashes.
Holy
and
ranked Sky
it
Flash.
tees up Flexen to at least get two. So
All right,
for
well,
that, I think that's a much cleaner round for XLG.
I'm okay, guys. I
well.
feel like it's gonna be a blowout. I could just feel it based off the comps.
Pre-fire.
We have
The
Bird but
Marshall
no
for
Crab.
No Man,
Unfortunately, that is the case. Chat Bird
Just
Productions.
gonna peel back after
You need to change your name to Crab
bit of
Bird
a ding up.
Productions.
Healed up, no problem. And Life trying to create a bit of a distraction on the other side. And
Got a Sheriff and two bandits here for DRG. There's
Yeah.
very real chance to get some solid damage in.
I think it's a good shout on your defender side of Split. Life One of those players with only a classic, though. Right now, they've got a good read on this round to DRG.
Toxins going up.
They've really kind of sussed out.
All right, well, they're gonna run into the 4-stack, and there's not a lot of there's not a whole lot of time left.
There.
Oh, of course, we're peeking while we're stacked.
The first to fall. Orb grab going to be coming
Bro,
in.
they're just tough.
Heavyweight. And this shots kind of dance around his opponent.
Oh, there we go. There's a couple. We need more.
Oh my God.
God, that is a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, chat.
So you're able to find some significant damage here. No man may be able to swap the Marshall over for a Spectre.
The name is How Much I
depending on where
Talk
it's been
and How Much I
dropped.
Love Birds. That's pretty cool.
Be right there around Maine, and that's where life is now arriving, but with just the classic in hand. It's just so unfavorable.
That's a pistol, chat. That's a pistol.
Sees the Spectre, but all these weapons are out.
Why doesn't your bandit do that? How do I put this? How do I say this nicely? Because you suck.
An XLG scrape by with a 2-0 start.
That's really good damage, though.
I wish you would just talk. I don't know where we're gonna peek.
Serious value out of this bandit.
Just talk.
This one right here, great decision. Again, I like, we've seen this a couple times from both of these teams where they just let the diving duelist go past it.
Did you miss anything good? Not yet. Not
At
yet.
least
Not
getting
yet.
one. And it's really effective.
One.
Flexen's going to have his ult.
What do I change my
coming into
name
this
to? Because I want to be Kenny forever. I don't know. That's.
An outlaw, a stinger, a sheriff for WS.
I don't know anything about you, so.
So the firepower.
It's hard for me to, hard for me to say.
After the damage done in the previous round.
Ooh, does Skydog see the wall? Yep. The wall gets broken. Nice. Oh no, and Spirits gets put down to 1 HP. The outlaw finds a victim.
Only down to 4 HP though.
God, I hate this comp.
Yeah, very rough way to try to start this off.
You have your Phoenix.
Especially given the No Man's
spotting the cross.
Shells, so if he puts
I feel like this should at least. I feel like this should be
first.
I feel like Jet and Phoenix should be swapped. No.
Here's the Prowler ringing out with that outlaw.
Let Phoenix play in this area. He can farm up the B main orb.
Susceptible to it.
No.
Oh, it's Vice Util.
Jumping over on the entry, Raga making his way forward. No Man able to still get on top of Big Barrel, stops him in Happy Way with that outlaw in hand. Cleans up 2 kills. XLG wrapping this one up. A nice little bow on top as they look to convert this bonus, and I don't think that you can go for this if you're flexing in life.
Not a half buy. It's a bonus, Mitoto.
I certainly don't think you should.
We'll just have to back away and allow for this one to go over.
Change your name to T's current
XLG,
cat,
the best
Kenny.
start really that they've had to a map so far.
It's a pain. It's a painful watch. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I just feel like our.
They find some more weapon upgrades. They still do have that Stinger Inspector in hand.
I feel like the Jet and Phoenix should be swapped.
XLG are looking.
You're not really playing the stall on
well.
A. You're playing the stall on B main. So the Molly works here better. The Molly works here better. Phoenix can grab the orb here better. The flash lines are just better in B main. I mean, you're just flashing an entire open area. Versus here, it's like, dude, this is pissing me off. Oh, this is pissing me off.
They've got the Vice Util in the right spots, and it's just No Man, fearless. Get on in there. Prowler, who cares? Nick isn't even looking at him.
First 2 maps, pretty lopsided.
Who shows up to the party? Says thank you very much.
Can't lie.
Thanks for the damage done. Oh boy. DRG players feeling that should have been theirs, and that might be a sign of things to come. Still gonna have that outlaw to contend with. A couple players.
All right, lock in. We got a couple hero vandals. One hero vandal is on. Both hero vandals are on B. And the spike is leaned this way. So. Yeah, Phoenix should be in this area. Jet should be patrolling A, basically.
No one scaled
That's
forward in the garage.
how this should go.
Went for a little bit of a trap play with the grab well.
That's an immense amount of util committed to this.
Fade, Jet playing in the side.
XLG will just pump the brakes. He'll keep it quiet. Try to instill that doubt into DRG's heads.
I mean, the only thing XLG has had to commit so far in this round is the Boombot. Prowler doesn't see anything. They're so patient. They're so aware. Life again in a one and done.
Now they can re-clear the Trailblazer there. They swing alongside it, and Life gets tagged up.
Well, use your Molly at least, no?
He's got the hot hands to try to get a heal, but yeah, I was gonna say have to commit this to try to hold the door. Will be able to find one. Raga gonna be dead on that entry.
Nice Life, nice.
Straight back kill, not yet.
Oh, that's
found.
2 scans.
Reveal, spotting
Omen
out two,
TP's across.
reposition
That's
the
really
backside.
nice.
As Nick
Oh,
is
nice.
able to find 2 kills with that
Oh, we're
shot.
hitting the shots, chat.
Really good for one as well. The
Oh,
cleanup
so bad.
is there.
We needed that round so bad.
That's the exact kind of round.
I was saying that
exact
SCP.
kind of
I was
impact
roasting
that we
DRG's
need to
comp
be seeing
earlier.
from this
It's
Phoenix.
pretty shit.
As
It's pretty
DRG
shit.
get themselves on the board.
It's a pretty shit comp. I can't
I mean,
lie.
it's on the knife's edge. And you thought that maybe
All good, Shepard.
be the
Not a big deal.
Phoenix burned alive. Instead, he
Teats odd comp.
gets a kill.
Teats is not. I'm not
Nick
building a comp like this.
Absolutely deadly today. He has been incredible. He's like plus 14 coming into this map. Yes, a lot of that was on Haven, but he still had a solid fracture.
Here we go. We swapped the positions. This is a lot better.
It's more about the
We have the
positioning
Vice on
there
A.
from
This
Life
isn't
able to get
horrible.
out.
I like that. I like Phoenix on B.
Time a clear
Phoenix on B
power
and mid.
and
I don't
show
think A is a
little
very
bit
good
of
spot
presence
for
on the
him.
other side of the map while they scale
The
forward
Vice on A
here.
is nice. That's okay.
closest
I think the
spirits
wall
here.
like this would be sick.
Raga.
Would be
Ooh,
sicker.
the gun barrel's been seen.
Ooh.
Spirits T1 now. Wanted to try to get that kill.
That's
He
dash
will.
away. That's
This is his
crazy.
first one on the board.
What's he doing?
Taking the
Just
exit
dash
down to the
away.
fence. Meanwhile, Life again. Putting himself on a bit of an island in Happy Way. Will be able to strike him down.
What are we
One
doing?
for one at the end of it. And critical ultimates out of the
Nice
hands
shot,
of
but
both
why are we
teams.
standing out in the middle of the open as Phoenix? Up a player, by the way.
Want to go over to the other side of the map.
We're just standing solo A main like
Something a
we're
little bit
B main
different.
like we're chamber.
Could scoop up that orb.
Bro,
get
tuck
the
into here. Have your
showstopper.
fucking teammate jiggle this.
That would be.
Have an actual setup in here. You're not
pivotal.
playing chamber.
They're just gonna scale up mid.
Slow walk up and flexing. He's now drifting quite far back. We'll give
It was
up
a
that
nice shot,
space,
though.
so
I
Evan
can't
can
lie.
be
It
taken
was a nice
relatively
shot.
for free.
I can't be too harsh. I can be.
T1 starting to lean
30
back, but
seconds left.
decides
Nice
to
shot.
stick around a little bit longer on the A side.
I feel like this poison orb almost helps
Not a
the
dance around
defense
that
in a way.
poison orb.
Oh,
Will
God.
get struck down as Happy Way once again starts to take
Oh, I
over.
don't want to spin the stupid ass wheel, dude. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood for the stupid ass
Reassessing the player
wheel.
position.
I can hear the music ringing in my ears already.
They really want to try to commit to this. Because No Man's one away from having a showstopper online.
Oh, God.
Will be invested though. As
The life
XLG
ropes.
do not want to let DRG back into this. And that's more than enough to force them to give up the
Oh,
retake.
God. I'm just going to bust it out now. Let's just...
I'm completely fine with
Let's
using
just
the
pull
pin
up the
here
wheel
just
now.
to make sure. I mean, things can get so scrappy, so wild, especially with Bukashu still alive.
Pull that out. Get
see
that
what he
ready.
can do.
Do we have any hope, chat?
This team.
I mean, next round we
well
still
aware
have
of it,
Phoenix
faced it
and
many
Astra
times.
ulti for a retake
Better safe than sorry
versus
here.
a Waylay and probably
Well, it looked
Razor.
like it might be a bit of a rough start after losing
Low-key,
Raga.
maybe limit the wheel to one series
For
a game.
free
That is, I was
to
thinking that,
DRG.
Minnow. It is kind of tough.
Able to win against Life this time. He isn't able to kind of hold that off-angle position
What's
at
up,
the door
Felix?
and make much of it. I think you need to give him a little bit of extra oomph behind
I was
some of
thinking
those
one
holds
wheel a
if you
day.
want him to be the one to be guarding the mains.
And given the way that Happy Way's been, you know, just killing everybody.
Because these things do add
the
up, and
pit,
it's
he'll
like,
probably,
if
you know,
I
he'll
didn't
almost
have to do
assuredly get another
YouTube-
one before the half is out, and that's going to be a timeout
If I didn't
call
have
now
to do
for
YouTube and
DRG.
actually make content, if I
Trailing
could
by
just, if
3
I was a
rounds,
full-time
trying to
streamer,
assess.
yeah, I would do the wheel
They
every
can really
time.
get themselves back into this.
How's my day, man? It's
Economy is
okay.
still
It's
in
just,
a
it started a few
decent
hours ago,
position
so
for them, but
we'll little
there's a
CT.
lot more to be worried about on the other side because
How's your
XLG,
day
they've
going?
got money, they've got plenty of ultimates on the upswing, as you can see.
Just
in
choose the right
Coinbase
team.
win
Oh, my
condition.
bad, SCP. You're right. I'll just choose
I
the
mean,
right
what's
team.
crazy about this
I'll
is
just predict.
two
I'll just
players on
predict that
XLG don't
DRG
even
are
have a
gonna bust
kill
out
yet, and they're
arguably
still
the
up
worst
4-1.
comp I've ever seen in my life.
But yeah, I mean,
for
Happy
split,
Way,
yeah.
another one of those players.
I'll
that
just predict
when you
next
think
time
about
that
XLG,
DRG have
you
never
think
watched
about-
a split game in their
usually
lives.
I'm thinking the 1-2 punch of Raga and Happy Way. Usually they're the two that are fragging out for them. So if it isn't one, it's
How
often
can you
the
get more
other.
value
They're
from
both having
lurking?
pretty solid starts here. And that's a really good, encouraging sign for XLG, on top of having 4 rounds already
Reyna
on this
Raze
attacker
would have been
side.
better. I don't
And
know
even though
about that.
they don't have those eliminations, you can see
I don't know about that.
5 assists apiece there for WSLEO and Lysor. So the
More
utils
value
getting
from
placed
lurking. That's a
exactly
very
where it
general
needs to. The
question.
flashes are going in to assist for Happy Way, Raga, etc. to come away with those kills. A lot to talk about here for DRG.
All right, now we got the coach cam back from yesterday.
Yeah, for sure.
While the
I mean,
game's
you're
going
gonna
on, we have
to
the
really
coach
be
cam. There
a
it is.
little bit more, I think, considerate with how you're going to play
You're
those main
sultry?
angles. If you
How do
don't
you get
get
more value
those up
from
for
lurking?
free,
Don't do
seems
it
to
every
lead
round.
to
That's how.
potentially
You
better
get more value from
results.
lurking by not doing it
A lot
every
of
round. Waylay instead of
talk has
Jet.
to be given over to Life to make sure that
I mean, yeah, Waylay would probably be better. I also
not
agree on
doing
that, yeah.
anything too crazy. I do like that they're giving him some help as well over on the garage side. Meanwhile, XLG, though, completely other thoughts about this round.
The conversion path set out
Oh,
onto the side.
Rent's
The up and over from Raga, just trying
this
to
is a nice
avoid
little
those
perch for
thorns
Rayla to
that
dash up
do widely
into.
hold back the remainder of the squad, but as those expire, they can start to scale forward, and Flexen's going to be
What are we
bound and have it
looking at,
happy
chat?
way. Taking out the Astra.
Was he even
Denies the
looking at
possibility.
Was he even looking at ramp at
Cosmic
all?
Divide coming through for a retake. Now instead going to have to heavily rely on life.
What's up, Simon?
Leading the charge with this run it back. But there's now that showstopper
Did we
on
already
the
do
other
the
side
cheat
of the
sound
hands of
effects
Nomad.
round? We did not. That is still on the cards. That's still on the table.
Yup, looking for a scout.
Felix, it does not sound comfortable, to be honest.
The angles.
Oh, God. There
Ultra
we go.
Lysor, who stood up on top. Immediately gets the shutdown. The Paranoia going to be sent through. Two players going to be spotted there and having the showstopper still tabled for now. Turn to the flash. Clear the haunt. As that's going to be Happy Way holding things down at main. 3 kills found. Technically on for an ace. It's
Gotta save
BRC1 is
again.
frantically
This should've
trying to
soaked chat.
retreat.
Oh, this shit is so cooked.
Sukashi with the one, pinned into the corner, trying to find
Hey,
any
look at
value he
Lucy's
can
doing
possibly
some-
get. Draws down
At
with a
least he's
shot,
doing
but he will
damage,
fall. Happy Way.
Watch the Van
Collects a
Silly
4K
collab vid
as
recently. Dude, that's like
XLG.
2 years old.
They deny any access.
I was wondering if
back
we ever
into
get that
this
again.
map for DRG.
Probably not,
He is
because a lot of
definitely
people
the
don't
way
really
right
like
now
the voices that
for
my
this
guests
XLG
were doing.
team.
One enemy remaining.
They
Absolutely
preferred my voice, which I
devastating.
get because it's my
Holding
channel.
down the flanks.
I mean,
He's 13 and 2.
but
Yeah.
probably never again. Not
And
never
a
again.
great little play from Lysor. Again, not
Never say
getting
never,
a
right?
kill because it's on the run it back, but he's stalling out. He's buying time. He's creating confusion and chaos there. That's going to tee Happy Way up.
You love my
The whole
beautiful
run,
content
too.
voice? That's very nice of you.
Absolutely Brilliant coordination.
Very
Raga
nice of you.
Trying to be set up himself. A little shoulder peek life.
Ooh.
Can't find the shot in time. Just a refract back and XLG.
And all the agents using Odin well, or Silva the best
Phoenix
agent
and-
for it? Probably Silva Fade.
Try something a little bit
But
different.
anyone could
looking
use
for
it.
other things on the map right now. Looking to try to maybe get a little bit more information.
I still feel like this is
No
going to be a
idea where
blowout.
the Vice setup is just yet.
This is Happy Way's world, and we're
We
just
can
living
see
in it.
it's
Unfortunately, it
front
is
away
right now, yes. Unfortunately, that is the case.
Still forward, life in position. A little bit of a crunch.
Flash forward, and they're just going to run him down. No chance to even try to send out a curveball. Just overwhelmed so quickly. Spray and pray from Flexen, maybe catching one there onto Happy Way, but now control over the spend from Kashi watching on the other side, but it's just going to be a 1-2 pop. As Raga will be able to win it out. Nukashi just cannot play whack-a-mole well
Cannot
enough.
whiff that, dude. Oh, dude, look at the money. Look at the money,
Now the
chat.
side taking
Look
the
at the
op still
money.
in hand. This
Plus
Cosmic Divide
3,000
again
on top
having
of
to be
all of
tabled.
this. Plus 3,000. These motherfuckers can buy for the rest of the
They're
half.
shifting into position, but
Oh,
surely
God.
you just go
I
for
gotta
the
spin
save.
the dumbass wheel.
It should be. I mean, maybe you try to scoop up a gun here as Flexen, but even that's risky business.
Can work his way over to one. Will be able to have it. I think Spiritsy one just going to be looking for any kind of exits that he could possibly find. But even this is incredibly risky. If you
What's on the
lose this
wheel? I
upward,
can
you
show you
cannot buy
after.
another
I can
one.
show you during a timeout or something. I feel like I'm watching
He's
an
getting
Immortal
a
Rank
corner.
game.
He's sending out a shot now.
Nah,
Okay,
XLG
Yobi
are
able
just
to sprint
outclassing
away.
these
Raga
guys.
trying to chase in from
Yeah,
behind.
they're just saving. I don't. Are they gonna get chased down?
Tucked around the corner,
Maybe.
back
I
into the
won't turn
defender
it off.
spawn. But Raga is out for blood. He wants to try to find this.
XLG's money lives in my bank account.
Missing Raga. Able to find Flexen. He's able to find
Raga
them
is
all.
absolutely farming. Next cooking stream, you liked it?
A 4K for Raga.
The thing
and a
is, chat, I
massive
feel like I can.
critical
I feel
overstep
like.
for DRG.
Hi, honey.
They lose everything.
I feel like I can get away with doing fun streams like that. Like you guys genuinely enjoy
for
that.
DRG, to
Like
say the
stupid
least.
shit.
But I got to give XLG a ton of credit. They seem to just be a step ahead of DRG in a couple different ways. One is just hitting those flashes before.
I do have to play a
DRG
scary
doesn't
game.
even do anything about it. It's
I
like
do
the
have to do
timings
that.
in DRG's heads aren't there. When that smoke goes down to cover off Mail, there should be a response from Life. There's nothing. But then the end of the
Ass-cam,
round,
I
they're
mean,
just so
cooking stream
desperate
was
to pick up
fun.
another rifle
Okay.
and try to go for something. It costs them everything.
Your fault.
And okay.
Oh, finally, we show a little bit of
Where does this
life.
come from?
A little bit of life, chat.
Yeah, screw the op. Leave it on the floor.
A little bit of energy.
You don't need it.
I
Keep
kind
that
of want to play
fan
one of
on hand,
those.
keep
I kind of want to play
tapping.
one of
That's
those
like that.
games, chat.
Looking for a little bit more.
Oh, Speedway. Oh, life. What are you doing? SMH. L teammate. L teammate. L teammate. L teammate. L
From
teammate.
a questionable push to losing all their weapons to just saying, okay, I guess I'll carry.
It's just the contact fight here.
I want to
and
play one of those
he
scary
wins
games that I
every
see
single
Queso
part of
play,
it.
like where it's like niche and like you don't know anything about it.
Tight angle he takes against Raga. That second one is
Like they're like
unbelievably fast.
indie scary games. I thought about chat, like to make the scary game interesting. I thought it'd be funny, where like every time I scream, or like get jump scared or like get like, I think Scream is gonna be a funny one because I don't do well. I don't do well with scary games.
to try to get themselves back into this.
Like every time I scream or something, like Jess puts on like a baby thing on me. Like I have to put on like a bib,
so many ults,
a pacifier, because I'm a big baby. I'm being a big baby.
Value here. It's so much.
She adds like a piece of baby clothing.
The thing for DRG.
Wouldn't that be funny?
So they're happy to give up a little bit of space on this round.
Do a heart rate monitor type thing? That'd also be cool.
Give, but tee yourself up style.
What do you guys think of that? A baby stream?
Into No Man.
The thing is, I don't want to waste money on these costume things. Every time you scream, your balls get
answer to
electrocuted.
this is to try to
I see.
Take some mid space. See if they can find some picks.
Thank you, Aristo.
BT1 now maybe starting to feel it a bit. Wants to check back around, re-clear this male position, but has to drip back away. Get the spot there on the Raga. He's looking for the
Every time you scream, you give me 20 bucks. Okay, now you're starting like a through teeth chatter.
He's only still able to find the
All right, chat, come on. Hold out, Nick. Flexin, I need you guys to hold out. Nice, that's 1, 2. We're so back, chat. Oh, we're so back. Fuck you guys and fuck your wheel. We're so back. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so back.
Able to string together another round.
Nice stuff again.
Oh, we're so back.
C1.
Yeah, I'm learning to count. 1 round, 2 rounds, 3 rounds. I don't count into 13, chat. Every time you scream, it's money towards my horse jacket. Okay.
Able to deny that. Timing with the blast packs into a drop down off the rope.
There was a couple stream ideas that I had. The baby one I think would be funny. The baby one I think would be funny. The baby clothes would be funny.
XLG though, trying to ice the squad a little
I
bit.
think that might appeal to some people in a way you may not like. What, them dressing in a baby costume that's gonna like turn people on or something.
Very far out in front. But also Leo, still yet.
Do the money to horse jacket.
Well, like you mentioned earlier,
Am I really gonna turn people on by dressing up in a baby costume?
One away from another pick,
I'm a hairy, balding man in a baby costume.
I think there's a few
it's
things
supposed
for
to be
XLG
funny.
that I'd like to see them be a little bit more proactive.
That's the appeal?
With the orb, sort of collecting,
No, like that, is that what,
into No Man or Raga,
is that what
your
people
choice.
like?
I'm
Like some
fine
people
with
like
either.
that shit.
I think there's a few times where they missed opportunities to collect just a little bit extra in some of these
Zero
rounds.
Kill
Maybe you don't
Sky,
give
I
the
saw that.
information away,
It's also
and you're already
cringe
winning anyway,
and
but
weird. Okay, so don't do
maybe
that. You
some
guys don't want to see me be a
slight
baby.
macro things
I
to
thought it'd be
tweak,
funny,
then
but I guess
also
not.
Just making sure that
It's
you're
not like a
being
fetish.
a little bit more consistent.
Almost
But
definitely
DRG has
people like
learned
that.
their
Every time you
lessons.
scream, you take off one piece
They're
of
doing a
clothing.
good job now
Okay.
of
Leo is not
absorbing
looking
some
like
of that
Teats,
early
okay?
neutral
Teats at least would have like 5 or 6
backpedaling
kills in
a
this.
bit and setting
Okay?
up for a counter punch. That's kind of throwing XLG a little bit off guard.
Was it a tech timeout? Tech pause?
It looks like a minor
Oh,
hiccup here.
Chad.
Uh-oh.
Chad, who spilled?
Somebody spilled their drink. Well, that's a shame.
We really should get like the sippy cups. for
Every
the
time you
players.
scream, you get something waxed?
Well, but it's not like, you know, really.
There's a couple stream ideas, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out. First, you know that new Wolverine game coming out?
That is correct.
Listen,
I think we
I
should
was gonna play the new
absolutely do that.
Wolverine
Bring a
game.
Red Bull
Jess is
branded
against this, and I'm
sippy
kind of with her.
cups
Where I wanted to play the new Wolverine game, but every time I die, I wax a part of me. Like I wax like a piece of my chest or something.
That's
like
great.
my arm, chest, like legs or whatever.
Best reactions of our players.
Well, shouldn't be too long.
Wax body.
Get the desk wiped down.
For
It's
death.
faster than a first hand warmer.
That's
I
true.
thought that'd be funny.
That's true.
At least I don't have to worry about that here.
His hair might not grow back all the way. Yeah, my hair might not grow back the correctly.
was a
That's
little
what
bit
Jess is
awkward.
worried about. And Jess likes seeing me hairy. 2, I thought about deep Donkey Kong Country.
Excellent.
Donkey Kong Country, but every time I die, I eat a banana.
Oh, right in the path of the high five.
1 death equals 1 banana eaten.
Well, unfortunately, we can't see the
But I
plan,
gotta see,
so
like,
don't quite get that angel
I gotta find out like how
reaction.
many bananas are safe to eat.
We
in, like
should
a
just be moments away from getting back into the
whatever.
20.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, hopefully for Lysor, he'll be able to recover.
I don't think you guys like any of these ideas.
You know, the mental maybe.
No
is
one's
a bit
responding. I don't
now.
think anyone likes these ideas.
Who would have known? But All right, let's see what
If I eat too
XLG
many,
took a
bro, I'm
timeout.
gonna
Let's
overdose from
see
bananas.
What the theory is going to be here.
That's what I'm saying. I gotta do
Really
research into
4-1
these. I
split.
gotta see
This
if like my
time,
hair is gonna like
on the other side of the map is
grow back.
Happy Way. A lot of really pressure up the ramp. Spirit Z up top, spotted.
Trying to get that free fire going. Roger still faces
Oh,
into this
come on.
one.
How do we not hit those?
Right now, no man to fill that space. Peeks in.
We gotta
He's able
land
to
the
find
shots,
kill.
chat.
Make a little exit.
I thought we were back.
Around the corner, gets himself over to the bedside as the Seeker's going to be
Oh,
left.
really? Okay, so no banana stream. No banana stream.
Forward to success.
What is this Viper wall? Dude, what is this Viper wall? Well, that wasn't a Viper wall. It was a Phoenix wall. This Viper wall? It's a good one.
XLG to say, okay, let's backpedal. Let's peel away and get ready to join in with the Viper on the other side, but they're still expecting this walk forward. I gotta say, it's damn good for Vukashi to still be able to find a kill there.
That's great patience. Great understanding of the
Pete's,
tendencies.
if Leo gets a kill, you need to spin the wheel. If he doesn't, I give him 5 subs. For the rest of this half, these last 2 rounds,
Round from him, 17-4-1 as XLG move up 7-3.
I know Happy Way has a
whole game, I'm
tremendous
down.
round again.
I'm
I
in.
really
Fuck it.
want to give a shout out to the coach and the IGL here.
But you're
I
not
think
back out,
the
Gecko.
idea
You
to
better not
find
back
ways
out
to
on
get
me.
Happy Way into a deeper
You better not
look,
back out
creating
on
a lot
me.
of that early A pressure with your duelists.
Leo got a kill?
And
Oh,
then
he got a
that
kill
pause
already.
There, understanding that a lot of teams would
Wait, did he just get a kill?
react off of Happy Way getting that
I
pick
agree.
up at B Heaven.
Off of your
and
money,
immediately try to make a
bitch.
pivot, and instead they take the pause.
I was busy looking at chat. I didn't even look at it.
Still,
I'm just kidding. It's a little soon, but
immediately here from Spirit Z1.
you spin the wheel. I'm not spinning shit. You got a kill.
Need to try to make a go of this if you start allowing for XLG to get more rounds from here.
Oh, if he doesn't, I read your shit wrong.
It's not going to be looking great when you shift over to your own attacker side.
Oh, if Leo gets a kill, I need to spin the wheel. Oh, I thought he would have gotten a kill.
And it's Happy Way just scaling.
I had
forward,
it mixed up. That's my bad.
A little bit damage from the friendly fire,
Oh
but
my
he
god,
leaks
this
out of the
is
smoke.
so
He's able to find one.
over.
A player advantage now.
Die text my
Z1
goat.
dropping in, and there's that second
Die
plant now
text my
blooming.
goat.
Happy Way trying to make this
He's
unassailable.
back.
Shoot does have the steel card, and he's going to be investing
Oh,
that
this is
immediately.
doable, but the
there are
shorties make it a little
about
more
here.
undoable.
The push forward into the smoke. Spirit C1 still able to find the
Oh, wait a
headshot.
minute.
Hellman going to be taken down. He's looking for a little bit more. Shorty coming in and light sword to the
Oh,
rescue.
dude.
Leaps forward, takes Vukashi low.
Oh, come on. Why are we
Happy Way at
pissing away
7.
our shorty like that?
Drifts over to backside. He can continue to just poke and
Oh,
prod this
God.
pit to maintain it. Turns to the side, finds Vukashi,
Oh,
and
NC.
strikes
Why do
him
teams like to
down.
push mid? Because it's
XLG
split. It's kind of what you do.
Up to A, looking for a
You want to
knife.
split? You want to split the defense from each other?
But a nice little shot
Yeah,
there.
this comp is just
Great
horrible, chat. I
coordination
can't
here. And
lie.
Happy
This
Way
comp is so bad.
is absolutely electric. 19 kills in 11 rounds.
19-4-2.
Oh
He's
my
barely
god.
died. He's been killing everyone.
It's incredible. The patience, too. Oh.
Nah,
one more
Pearl
kill
Mid's a
than
little
everybody else
overrated.
on
I'm
his
gonna be
team
honest.
combined.
Bugs Bunny.
Bananas.
Toxin screen down.
He has done so much here, and now No Man seeing the economy of his opponents. The thing is,
Nah, I
they
would've done it. That
do
makes it
have
interesting.
3 players that bought.
So right now this
full
game is
armor.
kind of
So
shit.
Outlaw can only find 2
The Viper walls
targets.
for pop
Does have the
entries, it's a
showstopper in
lurk
the
wall,
back
so like you
pocket
can
as well.
lurk up and like walk
For
up
that
ramp.
opportunity
It denies
so
info
far.
from the defense basically.
Playing that elbow angle.
I had a
very
dream,
tightly.
chat, by the way.
It has been identified. They ping it out. So
I
they're
had a
pretty well
dream,
aware.
chat. I'm saying this now because
be
I
the response
want
to
to
deal with
low
that.
key. I want to low key
Some of
clip
that
this because I
sky
had a
neutral
dream and it was very vivid.
clear
That
that
Riot
angle.
changed Bind.
Just gotta worry about Spirit Z1 up in heaven.
Riot like
Oh,
reworked.
okay.
Oh, that's a crazy kill.
Oh, Vukashi goes fishing.
That's a
He's
showstopper
losing.
gone.
That's a big-
No,
that's a big
no.
one.
Teats had a
Back
dream.
out.
I had a
The
dream
wall
that
pops. Thorns
that Riot
place
low
for now.
key.
Kept peeled it on Araga, but
Let me
quick
lock
clear.
in. They changed
Oh, that
Bind.
Trailblazer just trying to disguise
Like
Spirit
they
Z1's
changed
position.
short completely. They changed short completely. Like the entire right half of A was like
Forces
changed.
of XLG. Repositioning. TP out. Side
Like
of Garage
I
here
forgot how
for
it looked
Lysol.
like. I'll draw it on the map, but like
I'm gonna try to recreate
short,
Garage at the same
short,
time.
and like
Season's
you know how
gonna
like
be locked in.
showers
Obviously, able to
didn't
drop
exist
down.
anymore.
With relative safety. He's not finding much with 3 players here.
I'll draw it on the
Trying to
map.
deny this
I'll draw it on
Viper
the map,
coming
because it was
through. 10
weird.
seconds remaining. They have to make a go of this. Smoke now going to be blooming in front of Ali. Cover Divine trying to keep the cover alive, looking for another one. Finds a kill. Lysor now swooping forward.
Technically, this comp should be better.
Finds one, but it's a push into the smoke. Fucking just absolutely gives up his life, but Lysor, the TV in the back. Below, kind of working against him, still able to find the one. Has to try to split them, and he cannot. And DRG will scrape by with a fourth round win to close out this half. But that was so winnable for XLG.
It was some individual mistakes, but this right here, an absolute backbreaker to find that raise that early. But I really would have liked to have seen Rarga just tuck into the corner. Pushing this smoke, like you know they're going to be in there, and he gambles, and it just isn't it.
All right, halftime. Chat, my dream was that
DRG, we'll see if they can run this back after the halftime.
like this became like one. That like this became one. Like showers and short, like this area was now connected. And like there was like an extra like tunnel right here. I get it. We can't see because of face cam. Oh shit, hold on. Okay, all right, relax, chat, relax.
Here it's Spirit Z1 of DRG and Vera for some translation.
Here.
Now Spirit Z1. Staying
This was
confident
connected.
has
It was
been
like
an
this.
issue
This
for
was
you
all
guys.
connected.
But when
Like
it comes
this
to
was
today's match,
connected.
do you think it's going to be
Except
an
there
issue
was like
for
an
you
extra
against the
lane like
familiar
right here or
opponent?
something.
在现在这个
It
关
was like
键
an
的
extra.
节
It
点
was like an
保持
extra
自信
lane
是
like
重
right
中之
here or
重的
something.
那今天面对到
But this was
XLG 的
all
话，你觉得
connected.
信心对于你们来说会是一项问题吗？
The dream made no sense.
我觉得
The dream made no
我觉得
sense.
当
Like
这些
this
选手在
was
每场比赛里面
huge.
保持自信是
This
一
was
件
huge,
基
and there
本
was
的
like an
事情，
extra
所以
lane.
我面对差尔局的话，我们也会调整好心态，然后
It was so
保持
weird.
自信来面对他们。
But it feels like one of those deja vu dreams where like shit like that could like turn real.
We'll definitely reset
Which is
our
why I
mindset
said it.
and keep confident to face up against them.
Thank you so much and good luck.
Yeah, Teats, keep away from the dev team. Okay. You dreamt there was no mid on Bind? Well, there is no mid in Pico. Imagine if they actually did that. You dreamt Teats got the Giga Chat haircut?
We go. XLG
You dreaming of me?
out to a lead.
You got dreams about me?
DRG across
Damn, chat,
the
you're
series
weird.
overall have been clean in those pistols,
Better
and that's
dream
what
about
they
me
need to
appropriately.
jumpstart their way back into this
Better be an
map.
appropriate dream.
They do not want to go quietly into that good night. They want to be sticking around here at Masters London. To not be
Better be an
eliminated, to not
appropriate-
be sent home
An
early
appropriate
doors.
dream.
We will see if they can make that happen or if XLG will once again stand tall.
Teats was in my dream,
Over
oiled
this
up with hair.
squad,
Jess, can you do
Happy
something about these people? I dreamt
has been
Teats
a
wasn't
blessing
balding. Okay, we gotta lock in,
higher
chat.
power
Listen,
for this
listen.
squad
I'm not
so
saying this
far.
is like
Now he
winnable,
moves over to the defender's
but it isn't
side.
unwinnable. You know what I'm saying?
Be even more favored.
How much do you think
Sure,
headshot
and
percentage matters?
In
None.
general, XLG pretty
Actually, none.
steady on their defender side. I'll say on split, it's not like it's super well favored.
It's the most
compared
overrated
to
stat
their
in Valorant
attacker side,
history.
but it's good enough. And even going up against DRG.
4 rounds, yeah. 4 rounds ain't that bad.
comps,
Listen,
but
we just win
earlier,
pistol. We're in a
in
good
this
spot, chat.
stage, they were
Win
6
pistol,
and
we're in a
6
good
on their
spot.
defender side, so that would be good enough here to get them the win, get them the ability to continue on in the playoffs.
Oh, we got a Vice Flash up
Time
in
2-3 setup.
B main. That went
Oh,
off
man,
already. So
pretty
there's
far
question
back.
marks in B main.
Mostly ghosts. Lysor continues to
Question
stick
marks
with
in
the
mid.
classic.
I mean, the offense could really do anything, and it's not like that bad of a play. Jess ain't getting special treatment. That's not princess you're talking about. I'll kill you for saying I'll talking like that in my chat. In Minecraft.
Life trying to play on his own, make something happen. WSLEO back a map. It's swing in the corner and Spirit
Oh yeah, we
Z1
just
able to
walked
find
in
that
and
kill.
absolutely
WSLEO
steamrolled
quickly
them.
going the
Wow.
ball thereafter.
Yeah, that was a really
DRG
piss poor game plan. I'm gonna be
finding a
honest.
clean start, not even a lick of damage. Suffered in life. Is able to find the backstep as well, catching Lysor in transit. Happyway swing in the corner, still clean
Oh,
with
but
it.
Happyway just walks in and kills everybody. Okay,
Away with
that
a
makes
kill.
sense.
Sets up the snake bite.
Oh
Swing
Jesus,
in.
he gets
Fukachu
two.
dead. He's got Nick as well.
Oh nice,
And now he
nice,
has to
nice,
do it
nice,
all.
nice, nice.
The 1v2,
The Phoenix
the
Lord comes in
ace
clutch.
and light
The Phoenix Lord
will
comes in
shut him
clutch. We're so
down.
back.
A solid effort, but
Because you're
DRG
taking my
will take
man from
another
me.
Pistol.
This is a
Use
creative
me.
pistol round. Again, I've overall been very, very impressed with
Teach is
DRG's
our
prep
ball
in that
man.
regard.
Okay.
Giving themselves huge advantages throughout a lot of this series, and this one using
What are you guys yapping about?
sell a fake up
I don't
mid.
belong to
Now,
any of you
it
stinky
isn't bid
fucks.
on
How about you guys just give
super
me some
heavily by
gifted
XLG,
subs?
But there's a lot of confusion on site there between WSLEO and
You guys
Nomad
aren't
on
anything
how
to me.
respond.
You guys aren't anything to me. I see you
Spirit
guys
Z1
as
gets in
dollar
so deep
signs. I
before
see you guys as
WSLEO
dollar signs in
even
my
thinks
chat.
about throwing a flash or anything,
You guys are a
and
bunch
then
of dollar signs.
Nomad just
10
gets
gifted
caught.
or permaban. Oh, 10 gifted. I'm not even
Completely by
joking. I'll do it right
surprise.
now. I wouldn't even think twice about it.
Minor investments, but also a heavy stack. Prowler going to be sent forward. It's going to be Raga. However,
What a nice flash. Oh, here comes the stack. How do we deal with the chat? Oh, it's a firing squad.
Barely any damage suffered as well. As Happyway, I mean, he continues to do just incredible work here for his team. Belter of a shot down. Will be able to collect that outlaw. And everyone is vulnerable to it, but he's just going to check it off the side of the map.
Why? What do they do? They called you guys dollar signs? Come on. Give me your money. Give me your money.
Can he get?
I'm only Valorant watch partying for the money. Chad, if I was doing it for the money, I would not be making Valorant content. I tell you right now. Listen, I promise you, with every ounce of fiber in my being, if I was doing this shit for the money, I would not be in Valorant content. I am telling you that right now.
This map, this series is back.
If I wanted to min-max the amount of money I was making, I'd be streaming Minecraft right now and making Minecraft videos.
XLG kind of gets what they want here, but there's enough util in DRG's back pocket.
I'm not doing this Valorant shit for the money.
The Molly, the C's,
granted, does it make me money? Sure, but like,
slow that down.
I'm not in it for like the dollar signs.
Some of those classics in the shorty. Full rifles.
All right, chat, lock in. First full buy. This is really important.
Carried over, but
Offense here in a 3-2. We take B main. That's a good start. We love seeing it.
Away.
Ooh.
Really would like to get this orb.
If we're gonna flash, I'd like to see us time the.
In fact, he's not gonna commit
Time the
to
pullback
it.
star better.
The paint shell's enough. Send life into another direction. That would be such a critical out here.
Oh god,
this
Waylay's
bonus
holding
converted.
both lines, but like she's not really like holding both lines. This seems really sketchy,
He's
chat.
gonna be locking down
Well,
mid,
when does
watching
Sky get
flank.
info and B main? Here
Or
comes
his
the
squad
dog.
Seems to be carrying over.
Here comes the dog. If the dog clears out nothing, there's nothing here.
It's
Omen
only
needs to
Raga
rotate
playing on this
yesterday.
position. Peeking
There
down
needs
the
to be a
bottom
shift
ramp, and he is
yesterday.
quickly gonna
Oh
be
god,
overwhelmed.
XOG's
Punch
defense
coming
looks
through
horrid.
from
I'm gonna be
Spectre.
honest.
And Nick is able to find the
It
headshot
looks
on the
really
back
bad. We
end
might
of
have a
this
chance, chat. We have the lurking
Happy
Phoenix
right now
again.
wanting to get rid of his potential
The lurking
flank, but
life.
knows
The
that
life
they're
lurk.
losing time on the site itself, so has to just cut tail, rotate around.
Oh
Meanwhile,
fuck,
no
we
man
did that
will be
kill.
able to
Damn it, that
intercept him.
would have closed up the
Set
round.
elimination back. Brings them into a
I have a
4v4.
dream
There.
that I don't have to spin the fucking wheel.
Paranoia going to be sent, Nick.
Oh
The back
no,
pedal.
we were
Should
looking
have
so
had the
good,
vision
chat.
there. WSLEO
Nice,
still a little bit past around the
nice.
ball.
We're
Should
so
have had
back.
that kill, but Mikashu's
Oh, we're
still
so
alive
back.
well.
Watch
Finds
ramp.
his kill.
Headshot behind you.
Flexing out for main, trying to
I
find that
tried to warn
elimination,
her.
but Happyway comes
Oh,
to the
but
flank.
Spirits is back on
C1
top,
now.
baby. He's shooting
Getting
back.
involved,
Spirits,
this
please.
Happyway tries to bail him out again. It's just enough.
We
Two
couldn't hit
players
the shots,
surviving.
chat.
Significant damage
It was a
suffered, but
bonus. Listen,
XLG
it was a
will deny
bonus.
the bonus conversion.
Where's
As
side
they
6
go
at? I thought I saw him
into
in here earlier.
The next round, Happyway
Where
will
is he?
have another pit online already.
It was a good bonus.
This
It
is
was a good
still
bonus.
way closer than you'd
Should you
like
push
as
post plan on
XLG.
split?
It took no man
Depends on the
winning the
situation.
1v1 against life.
No.
With a weaker
6-9
gun,
is total. It is
get
100%
the job
winnable.
done
Why
here
are they
to
ignoring
really give
teats?
yourself a
Yeah, I don't know why
shot
they're
into this.
not listening to me.
But because you're able to
It really depends whether or not you push.
claim some of that space at heaven.
That's a fat
give
halftime.
Happyway some firing
How's the
lines
audio, guys?
where
Everything
he
sound
has
good?
been
Can you guys hear me? Hear the stream?
outrageous. I mean, 25-7 is filthy.
I mean, it's a carry performance. It's an insane carry performance.
If you don't have ramp control, if you don't have a main control, I'd say it's
One that
better to push screens.
Typically
You
get
don't
the
really need
witness too
ramp. You
often.
kind
I
of
mean,
need
granted, we
to
did have
keep somebody in
Kiko
a main.
just a couple days ago in their opening series. Nearly
If you don't have a
breaking
main, you want to push screen.
best of 3 single map kill
Recommend
record as well as the best of 3
me to
record.
tier 1 teams and call me the second coming at 10s.
This is a critical moment.
No,
here
you're trying
for
to steal me
DRG.
from Jess.
A
No.
buy to be afforded.
I'll recommend you to some job applications.
XLG. Their economy, I mean, given how rough
Wait,
that was.
Teats, make a bet with the guy who made an offer earlier.
It is going to be scrappy, so we'll have to see what they're able to piece together on this.
Yeah, for
Get
sure.
go. What kind of bet you want to make?
I'm pretty
You want to make
curious
another
here
bet?
for DRG why they would want to take this time out so early. There had to be something that really went wrong, either
Warm
in
up
the
that
comms
wheel.
or in
Listen, no, I
something
ain't
they
warming shit up.
practiced
How
that
much you
the
warm
coach
up
was
this
like,
day?
Hey, we need to shore this
Warm
up
up this
right
day.
now.
If
Feeling the
Leo
pressure.
pies, Teats gets 5
Maybe
gifted.
just being like, hey,
if
we
Leo
need to
gets
make
one,
sure we're
Wheel of
taking a
Doom.
little bit more heaven control or something like
Nah,
that.
that's no way, dude.
You know, when
That's
we
so
get that opening
one-sided.
kill onto Raga, like that opens
You'll
up
let
that
me
ramp
use
for
a
us, guys.
recommendation for a
That's
job?
great
Probably not,
opportunity
because I don't really know who
set
you
up
are.
a really challenging post plant for XLG to dissect.
Warm up this dick. Oh, wow. We haven't seen the judge in a while, to be honest.
Invested early. Life.
Let's see it. How's the judge looking? Not very good. Nice, 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 nice. We're so back, Chad. We're so back. Oh, relax, Life. We don't gotta do all that. We don't gotta do all that. Just hold aim main. Just chill back with your teammates. This is where you push screens. Whoever was asking about screens earlier, this is the situation when your team is cooped up on site. The offense feel a lot of pressure, which is why we just knife hauled. Oh god, we're pissing everything away, chat. Oh god, chat, we're pissing everything away. Oh chat, we're pissing everything away.
Try for it again, but shot's not quite
Oh
ringing
chat,
out.
we're pissing everything away.
Whittling away at the magazine, needing to go for the reload. Lukaku now going to be found halfway, gets rid of Flex in the jump out of the smoke.
Why are we fucking pushing ramp like that? Why are we running up like this? Why? Just hold aim main with your teammates. We're up 5v4 against a half buy, basically.
Get up to double digits.
Why am I not coming?
This is ridiculous.
Because it's useless.
Leo with the stinger too. Finding some big kills there as to deny that Heaven Control. I think that's exactly
how about
what
I got a
DRG was
challenge
talking
for
about,
video?
that timeout.
When
and he's the one
Alien
who shuts
Isolation
that
2,
down.
but every
And
time
again, it's
every
opening
time
up
I
that
die,
space for Happyway,
Jess probes my
who
butthole.
is so good
In
right
Alien.
now. I don't even know what to do. I mean, I'm just watching him because he's going to win you the game.
Is that like W content, or do I gotta take that to kick? Is that like is that Twitch content, or is that kick? No, you guys don't like that one?
So
Okay.
very favored. As they're going to try to play in the mid, Happyway gives that consideration over to the pit.
Holy weird ass funk. You guys think I'm being serious? You guys are so stupid.
C1, however,
Oh, that's a shot. That's a shot, chat. That's a shot. Yes. Fight our ecos. Yes.
Into mid, and even more damage going to be found off the spam.
Ooh.
Amazing shot from
Yes.
Life.
Yes,
Drifts
chat.
into the vents.
Yes. Overcommit to the ecos.
Now eliminated, and that's
Yes.
a weapon grabbed up for the Phoenix.
I mean, if I'm DRG, I'm going over to A. I'm like, I just saw the Viper up at B. I don't want any business. I don't want anything to do with that right now, but they're being patient. XLG also kind of thinking
the
similar
full buys are
thoughts.
stacking
They're
A,
actually
chat.
rotating in that direction, but
We,
the pause
chat.
here from DRG. We saw something
DRG
similar from XLG on the other side where
needs to
able
go
get some
B.
damage done, and then they
So
take
I
a
don't
pause
have
and
to
it
spin this stupid
kinda
ass
baits
wheel.
their opponent into a bad
You're
rotation.
deciding on Outlast
Seemingly so far
and Amnesia,
done
the
that.
bunker.
It's just
Okay, I'll look it up after
suss this out.
whenever
It
I
looks
can.
like they have.
Yeah, they're going to go ahead, gamble
Nice,
into the right
nice,
side.
nice.
Blaze
Go
wall
B,
set
go
up
B, guys.
into the drop down.
Nice. Now they need to give the plant to Flexen, so he has his old next round.
And now I have to wonder, do we
Give-
try to go
give
for
the
this
plant
when
to
Happyway has
Astra.
been pounding? So
To
feel
your
like he's going to
Astra.
be good for a couple. You know that a few of these players have been tagged.
Or your Phoenix.
Do you want to give
Oh, not Nick.
potential
He's so
weapons
far
over
away.
ult charge?
Literally anybody. Fukashu, Life,
DRG try to
Flexen,
rally back
anybody
into
but
this.
Nick would have been
I think I'd
nice.
save.
Yeah, it looks like that's what they are going to do. So a bit of time to reassess,
Watch
to
Spirit's
communicate
Skyfall
with one
damage.
another and
That'd be
figure
pretty
out
funny.
how you're going to shut things down for DRG.
It's a gamble,
but
John Deal. You
Same
just
thing
flip
can
a
be
coin and
said.
stack A or B.
Game plan ready to be situated
Oh,
for
dude,
that next
dude,
round, but
DRG
they're
are
going to
gonna
be
love
moving up to
this stack.
7.
Or the
I mean,
save.
I think XLG there.
This is
had
3K.
some okay ideas.
This is
It's
plus
just they got
3K.
overwhelmed, and a really nice flash from Life this time. to open up that
3,000,
vent.
chat.
We just wait this
3,000.
one out.
Inject the 3,000 into these
So-
economies.
A great eco round.
Their economy's back, chat. Their economy is
DRG
back.
keeping it close.
And
It's just a
yeah,
matter
this is a
of
good round to launch a comeback
two
off
more
of.
good
I'm not gonna
rounds
lie,
till
chat.
you get the MasterCard Thrifty
I'm not gonna
confirmed.
lie, chat.
Yeah, MasterCard Thrifty to get within 3. Still winnable for either side.
Best to play as a team.
EDG better dominate this.
Back in a hand.
Better be dominated.
It's going to be right around the edges for XLG. What a start and what a shot from Life.
That's perfect.
And Crosshair is already dialed in perfectly for it. You see the frustration there on No Man's face, feeling like he should have been able to get out scot-free. Well set up from
Life
Heavyweight.
shooting like
Keeps
you.
back around towards Mail. I'm curious if he decides to go for this pit again. Didn't commit it in the previous round, and this time, yes, will try
On
to go for the
Keith's
investment.
life. I'm glad you're gambling
They
my
want to
life.
challenge
I'm
it.
glad
He's
that's what
gonna
you're putting on
spam
the
at
line.
it, but Heavyweight, no fool. Use that
Well, how do they deal with the
Wanna
Astral
go
ulti?
walking out. So many teams will do this when you pop that pit.
How do they do
from
it?
Mail. Try to spam you, try to catch you cheating.
Oh, they walk
A
away
little
from
bit
it.
further forward. No Man reinforcing the pit here. Maybe this time a little bit of test onto Lysor.
Given how many times Fukashi was able to kill him through smokes.
I know.
I would have been shaking in my boots if I was no man trying to walk out like that. At the same time,
Oh, yeah,
though,
full
Raga
info,
able
so you're
to
going to see
quite a
Raze
bit of
rotate
space
over. You might
in
even see
A main.
Viper lean
Getting
over
a
in
ton
a
of
minute.
information, but
Lean towards
still
male.
that double commitment, wanting to try to get this orb into the hands of WS Leos. Now one away from having the Seekers online. Happyway's going to be abandoning the pit, shifting his
Wow, we're
focus
going
over
B.
towards the side itself, where
Dude,
Lysor's
B
going to
is
be under some
squad
pressure
with
at
so much
backside.
utility. Paranoia,
Purple
nade,
connecting in Happyway.
poison orb.
He's able to find the first. Life eliminated. Spirit C1 trying to scale forward, but will get shut down. No man just gets the better of him, and it is a firing
this
squad
Viper pit
set up at the garage.
The Viper's pit and then early
A
A info is
flawless
kind of
round for
everything, chat, I'm not
XLG.
gonna lie. Early A
To
info
move
is
back
everything.
up by 4, 2 rounds to go. And they will eliminate
Yeah, I think it's
DRG.
viable.
But it's that proactive defense
viable,
that you were
John.
talking
People go
about over
mid
on
on-
the other side of the map
people
that
go mid on
allows the
split a lot more often than you
Happyway
think.
the comfort to leave that pit a little bit earlier. Knows that WS Leo is going to be rotating in to fill that space behind him. Wins a big fight against Flexen in mid. And that just allows
the
XLG
Dragooners
to
need to
focus
save now.
their fire at the front of B.
The team is finally
Because they got no
overtaken him.
kills, they got
30
nothing.
kills
Move
across
that
the
wheel
four
up, baby.
players. Happyway there in 28.
What a
Fuck you guys.
That's still just insane.
We haven't had like a comeback in a while, chat. Like an actual big comeback. I think we need one. I think we're due.
Map, man. He is all over the place.
Look at that.
Okay,
damage
listen,
on the
this isn't
spin
even
wall.
my fault that I can spin the wheels. DRG pick a
remaining.
shit comp. And have never seen a split game in their lives. So, like, how is this my fault?
Lysor on his own there.
If I'd known
able to
that this is
thwart any
what
kind of
DRG were
push.
going to pick, I would never would have picked this team.
Isolated player. Just
You don't know that, Shixie.
pops up, makes himself
Oh
look
my god,
bigger
we're
than
getting
he
early
is.
info. This is why the Viper, this is why the no Viper is
You know
just
that Vents is
insane.
clear off that haunt.
It was insane to me because Whaley could do
Spammed,
this
I
shit
think
all
you're just
game
gonna try to rotate here through Vents.
and not feel any pressure in the
Maybe just
world.
snake bite it out.
What makes the comp so bad? No Viper.
Just get the insta
No,
get there
no
on the
passive A
zero.
pressure. So Whaley can sit here and
Helps
get
to hold it for now.
full free info on
Marga
1/3 of the map.
again, left alone.
Oh, here comes the doggy.
Trailblazer will look to try to clear back around through
What?
ramp.
They waited out.
Oh, they thought they might have timing up ramp. I see. They got this. You're just a
Right in
hater.
alongside this wall.
I mean, I hope you're
Flexing
right. I
around
hope
that
I'm
corner.
wrong.
The swing ready to come through, and Raga will be able to get the adjustment. No one at the same time is able to find life.
That's just so chalked. Oh, chat, this is
Approach.
so chalked.
Looking to be shut down through male. Happyway here at stairs. It's a belter
Oh,
of a
that's
shot
a
from
shot.
Bukashu.
That's a
Find
start.
that shutdown. There's a hell of a lot more that needs to be
Oh.
done. Oh my God! What a shot from Nick.
Oh, and he hears him
Time,
rotating.
however,
He hears him rotating.
It's nearly gone.
Spirit,
10 seconds.
please, I'm
They have to
begging.
make their way over here. I don't know if they're going to be able to do this.
I wish he just let him. He had to hit the shot
They
or
might
let
just
him
be
go,
getting
but he
match
whiffs.
point. Over on time.
Oh,
The interception.
I
The
don't want to
panic.
spin the wheel.
And
No.
DRG
Oh,
scrambling to try to find an
chat.
answer, but they run out of time. They run out of lives, and XLG are now up to match
We
point.
just had to not whiff on that guy.
Flexing there, just
Everything else
not
was going so
expecting Raga
good.
to be in that corner. It's like he
Happyway
turns and
wants
doesn't
to
really
spin
register
it.
that
How about
he could be
Happyway
there.
fucking
Raga
spins on it?
has the benefit of having a rifle, whereas Flexen only
Just
has a
in
sheriff.
time, Mirko. Just in
Wins
time
that
for me to
battle,
spin
and
the
then they
fucking dumbass
get
wheel.
caught. DRG trying to figure things out. But they don't have the time. They don't have the luxury.
They don't have much of anything. Some half armors here. WSLeo just going to be peeling back
faking
around.
A? What
the
is
opposite
this
side
game
of the
plan?
cockpit divide. Gets the spot out. Wants to send the pop flash once again. Peeks it, but
What is
Bukashu
going
from main
on
is going to be able to
A?
find that kill, and Happyway taken down. A 2 for 1.
Thorns are alive.
And for DRG, who can't be picky, they take that every day of the week.
they are
And
rotating.
now, making his exit, a check-in
But
towards
it's so
heaven.
quiet on A, it
Will
makes Raze go
regress
back.
at
Surely
garage.
Raze doesn't
Angel
kill all
avails
3
from
here,
away.
right?
Run it
Plus
back.
a Phoenix
Gonna be
ult.
committed first and foremost to jump out. HL in reply, curveball gonna be connecting.
Oh my god.
No,
Boing.
cannot regain his vision fast enough. Life is able to
The
find
wheel
the
is
kill.
your own making. Catbird, stop saying
Rugged
logical
arrives.
things to me. I don't want to hear that ever
Bukashu
again.
still on that
If
flank,
you ever
still
make
on the
sense
approach.
in my chat again, I will
Back.
turn my
They
ban you
nearly ran
forever.
up
You'll
for him,
never
but it's
see me
only
ever
going to be a
again.
smattering of damage found. Barring the 1v4 from Lysor, it
It's an
seems like
OT game.
DRG will continue to hang around a
The
little
wheel's
bit
my
longer.
idea, SCP. Don't you take that from me?
Just waiting if anyone will give him the freebie, give him
Well,
the peek.
XLG have 4 lives left.
The DRG can just stay statuesque, make their exit safely back through the garage.
Line them up, chat.
Hold on to
They
these
got 4
weapons that
lives
they
left.
so critically need. Lysor trying to scale forward, but
They
it's a
have
well
4 lives left,
well-read
chat.
haunt.
After this round.
Sends the smoke, but there's a star set up. They'll get a little bit more out of them as far as the util is concerned. Lysor will try to backpedal away, but it's going to be caught. Spike will take him down, but he gets
I ain't
life
spinning
to
shit,
boot,
Roman.
so
I ain't
some
spinning
damage
shit.
down, but DRG
I ain't spinning shit.
not quite done yet.
I ain't
but they
spinning
need
shit.
4
The only
more
one spinning
rounds
here is
to
your.
take this into
Never mind, I can't say
overtime.
that.
For sure.
Ooh. That was flicky.
That is crispy from Mukashu. Need a lot more of that, though. This is a great little round. You're able to sell a bit of a fake on the other side, create some space for
I ain't
yourself.
spinning shit.
Keep XLG guessing. Now they're
We
gonna
got
have
4
the
lives,
in
chat.
Rarga's hands,
Come
along
on,
with
we could beat the boss battle. Oh, we got a
opportunities
Rarga
here
op. Rarga op on A. We might be cooked.
Really do some damage and end this series. Send XLG further forward.
Come on, 4 more. Let's win this shit.
Just gonna be sitting behind that pillar as usual.
4 lives.
Leo.
Let's see it.
Gonna look to scale back over towards male side. Flash doesn't go deep enough to actually get the confirmation though. Pops it within the poison orb.
This looks like an early B split shot.
Meanwhile, Prowler, similar scenes, not gonna be able to find the catch. Finds out.
Nice. Oh no, guys, look at Viper. Viper! Behind
Losing
you!
his life. No man on the arrival around the back, however.
We
able to
knew.
pinch in, finding
Oh
one
my god, we're
Spears.
swinging
Gonna
sight
be
one at a
getting
time.
on the side, but Lysol
We're
will
winning the
quickly
fight,
get
so it doesn't
traded
matter.
The trade
Who
up
needs
is there.
fundamentals when you have a gun that can shoot straight?
Shell committed. Life setting up the blaze wall, gets the heal, going back through.
Spike planted.
Nightfall at the ready, immediately invested. Connection on the one.
I feel like
Rarga
the
able to
Nightfall's a bit much, I'm
dodge
not
that
gonna lie.
out, but needs a different weapon. Still has that
I feel like the
operator in
Nightfall's
hand.
troll. I feel like China. I think it was China the other day. I was roasting their
potentially just be their
Nightfalls.
demise playing
It might have
from
been
this
Nick
top
actually.
Raptor
I'm not gonna
position.
lie.
The swing coming through, and Rarga's not looking for it. Staring over towards Ali, and now No Man has to back away.
He has to save.
We'll go for the save, and DRG continue to hold on by a thread.
Well, the thing is,
3 more
DRG
rounds to go.
They don't have any ults. 3 more, chat.
Really
3
nice
more. I ain't
utilization
spinning
of
shit.
their ultimates here.
I ain't spinning
Using that
shit.
steel garden to clear that space up towards B heaven. You know, force WS Leo to try and make a hero
Can it
play.
shoot gay?
You hold firm.
I don't know.
Able to turn the flash well
3
enough.
lives remaining, chat.
Even though No Man able to do a
3
little
lives
bit of
remaining.
damage. Still a shout here for DRG.
3 lives,
Just like
chat.
there was towards the end of Fracture. Starting to claw back, but
3
was that
lives
space
remaining.
created by
We
XLG
just
too
removed
much?
the 4th.
Nice positioning there. Rarga was scoped in, so he couldn't even see
Oh.
what was going on up top, and XLG wants to
They
take
gotta
the
talk
time
it over,
out.
chat.
Wants
Wanna know
to
why?
end
Because they're
this.
rattled.
Don't
They're
give them any more
rattled.
hope.
But you're also giving the opportunity.
They're rattled,
for
chat.
Nathan D to communicate with his team again. It's always a risk from these positions.
I ain't spinning shit. Should I do a little? Should I do a
Will
little
it
free
end up
fire wheel?
costing
Should I do a
them?
wheel for fun? Should I spin
Will
to
we
see what
TRG
I land on?
Continue to be able to
Should I
persevere
test
because
it?
the
Make
money
sure
at
the
the
wheel
moment
works?
not good.
Should I make sure the wheel's up and
pulling
running?
off a Thripsy to end this series would be so damn impressive. But it also feels so very unlikely given the way the DRG have been able to
I would
play
have had to buy you
these
guys something
last
from your night
couple of
market.
rounds.
I would have had to buy you guys something from your night market.
I also am a little bit kind of scratching my head with having that convergent paths.
I would have had to buy you guys something from
putting
your
the
night
op into
market.
Rarga's hands. I know you want to use that op to lock down some space.
That's a
but
free skin. From the garbage, chat. Well,
there's a
I might
good
land on it
opportunity
again.
maybe to
I don't think
close
we're
it out
moving
on
my
that.
pool.
Now you might have to wait, but they are going to put the Phantom into his hands. No Man.
Why isn't Solo Viper played as much on Breeze?
Gonna
Because you
be
need more smokes than just
Good
her
guy.
wall.
Give
She doesn't have enough
his gun
smokes.
over to your duelist. Let
I'm
him
not buying
try
your
to do
entire
some
night
damage.
market. I'm buying you 1 skin from your night
So
market.
mostly an eco.
The Bugs
Half
Bunny.
armor for
Don't you
Lysor.
dare be sassy, my
No Man
chat.
as well. Gonna scoop that up.
And what up,
Ball
Doc?
Here would be miraculous. 3 chances.
Lock in, would you
to try to
please?
close this out, DRG.
Oh, we are
on the
stacking, man. We
cusp
were
of
just
bringing this to overtime. London.
we were gambling
Do
A
you wanna see
open.
that
Oh,
OT
look at
come
what is this
through?
Viper wall, chat?
No? All right. Yeah, maybe they didn't hear me. That's all good.
XLG fans?
They might be. Could be the case.
Or the arena's empty? That's awkward.
Well,
Oh, that's a little awkward.
it's just a matter of if Mukashu or anybody kind of falls into this trap. Said they're going to try
Well,
to
that's
scale
awkward.
off the orb. Spirit Z1 left on his own to watch this.
Yes, yes, we need that
Rarga
excellent to
going
lose.
on a walkabout.
Yeah, A's, but I mean they're on a half buy. They have to make some sort of
Around that
gamble.
corner.
That's the Phantom.
But DRG are just waiting for something aggressive. They're just hanging. They're hanging out, waiting for the defense to
Putting
show
all
their
his eggs
hand.
in this Rarga basket.
As you can see,
Able to find one.
Rarga cannot.
Tries to pop the dash. He cannot make it out to safety. Spirit Z1 quick to trade.
As
back,
you
and
can
that's one of
see,
the weapons down.
Rarga can't.
Wants to try to recollect this one.
Oh,
but
what are we
Lysor-
doing?
Oh, he puts himself out in
What?
the open. Takes an immense amount of damage, but
What?
Hathaway feels like the pressure is
What?
light. He'll fall.
What? Omen's TPing out in the open while Viper's swinging and fighting
There's
and
a
killing
chance.
one and getting. They're both
Very
getting
real
out with their
one.
lives.
Did Lysor not get the gun?
Oh,
No, he didn't
chat.
manage to find it, I don't think. Either way,
30
look at
seconds
tops
left.
back up. Leo.
Oh, we're walking into A.
Easing back
Please
to
don't tell me
full.
Astra's
Now
gonna
they're gambling on the wrong
flop
side
her
of the map and
fat
trying to
ass
get a read
invents.
on that as there's 23 seconds remaining. And in transit, they can now grab that weapon.
Oh, they got the gun. Oh,
Gonna
chat.
have to try to play
I
this one
feel
for the
so
retake.
sketched out.
Looks and waiting the opposite
All right,
side.
Vice, put your flash down somewhere.
Ramp wall.
Vice, I saw you had your flash. Put it
Clear
down.
him, a paint shell available.
Oh no, it's on A.
He
It's
rebounds
on
into
B.
the corner.
We
No
didn't
man
pick
could
up
just
our
flush him
flash
out.
for some
Instead,
reason.
it's just leaping over
Casual
Towards
Vice player, I
heaven.
guess.
for that peak. Last pack
Ooh,
down.
nice
to
shot
his
from
demise,
Jet.
Spirit.
Yeah, dude, this wall's so cooked. That wall's so cooked. This wall, the gap in this wall might have just saved the entire series. Two more, chat. Two more. Two more. The train keeps chugging.
This is a really nice recovery.
The dragons are breathing, chat.
In the open space.
Dun 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 dun.
And then leaving, I love leaving Flexen up there at top heaven.
Wheel, the wheel's getting put away, chat. You ain't getting no dumbass wheel, Roman.
Able to give the information over. And Spirit Z1 gets the Blade Storm, gets the kills.
Just delaying the inevitable.
DRG
Two more
alive.
lives, chat. Two more. We just crossed out the
Mid-fight
third.
Potentially brewing, maybe. This time, though, Happy Way actually just going to dump the Poison Cloud forward.
Ooh, chat.
DRG wants to get aggressive. They know that
chat.
they've just cleared open vents with that haunt.
CHAT
An
chat.
opportunity here. Again, 3 players.
Two more
over
lives.
B.
XLG want the wheel? No, they don't. Clearly not. They don't want the fucking wheel.
Not really slowing DRG
They
down
want him to
at
be
all.
happy.
Happy Way. They kept pushing him.
Oh.
Would need to go big. Of course, you got some util here. You've got
Happy
the
way is
curveball
going to
to
be
try to
sad
flash
way.
up if you
Exactly,
want.
Geeko.
Instead, I'm gonna try something different.
I mean, it looks like they're just faking B pressure into
Trying to hold
going
it back.
A.
Paranoia
Nice.
as
They
well.
got the
Gonna be layered
paranoia.
in from
Very
Lysor.
nice. That's very nice. Okay, let's
Now
be
the scale
careful. We got the
forward.
spike. We still
Very
have 2
slow on
players
this
towards A.
approach.
Let's relax. We're not actually going B, right, guys?
These won't find anything.
We're not actually going B,
pan on
guys.
the
Let's
B
relax. Let's relax.
No man poking and prodding,
Let's
trying
go
to confirm
A.
that
Look at
kill,
how
but
much
just
space we have on
cannot
A.
get it
Let's
through.
go
Happy
A.
Way now.
Oh,
The one
God.
lurking
Oh,
forward.
no.
Flexing again.
Oh, mama.
Behind
This
the
is about to be a
box.
Mamma Mia moment.
There's a spot out.
Mamma
Quick turn and
Mia!
Happy able to find that kill.
I just Mamma Mia to my
Pops the vice wall. He's
pants.
just going to go counter-rotating back through sewers. Once again, Happy Way looking
Oh, this is
to
so
deliver
fucked.
all-around
There's a
win to
fat
bring
question
this
mark in
series
A main, and they
to
need
its
to go clear it
conclusion.
out. They need to go push something, chat.
All of XLG getting clustered on that screen side.
no,
Convergence
chat.
path's
Oh,
going to be
no.
sent in, but it's
Oh,
gonna be
nice,
Spirit
nice.
again, able to
Go
strike.
plant, go
2
plant.
kills.
Spirits has
Ronaldo
got
gonna
us.
be taken
Go
down.
plant. 3v3. Oh,
Having to be
please look
committed
fence.
to.
Please look
Plant
fence.
coming in.
Oh,
Time
life.
Happy
Why
Way
are you
out
just
of
not
able to
looking at
intercept life on
anything?
that approach. And Bukashu
He's just
and
spinning
Nick
in a
now have to do
circle.
it all. The face forward, the kill back.
Chat. Spinning shit. I'm not spinning. Spin on this. Spin on this dick.
Unbelievable. It's map 3. It's split. You better believe. It's a banger. I thought Happy Way with that kill might have done it.
Bitch slap.
But
Bitch slap.
Spirit Z1, he has been
Oh,
so
me
good.
God.
And then, of course, Bukashu,
Oh,
when you need
me
him most,
God. I
comes
got
up
something
with a
for you
crazy
guys
double.
to spin on, chat. It's this dick.
Unreal scenes here. And yes,
I'm joking.
The
I'm
frustration
joking, joking,
palpable
joking,
on the
joking,
XLG side.
joking.
Another pit.
the final timeout call is not leading to anything but, like you say, another pit available life.
Chat.
Trying to get another run
One
back.
life left. Oh no.
Trailblazer.
Oh no,
forces
the
Flexen
Viper pit's
quite
back.
Far away.
The Viper pit's back. This
They're really
absolutely
trying to get
railed
that
DRG
paranoia
last
out of
time.
Lysor, at least try to see if they
Oh
can
no.
get a pick on him, but he hasn't been giving
Oh
up anything.
no.
Credit where credit's due. Lysor's been a rock at that B main entrance. Once again, No Man has
Oh, but
slotted
we-
inside of this pit to try to help out. His top
I like this a lot better than last time.
around the corner
Make it look like
too
we're pushing
much.
into the pit. I like this.
Just keep him pinned there. So that
I
does
like
open up
this.
a little
One off
bit
Phoenix
extra
ulti.
space,
Might not
though,
need it.
with
just
WS
It's a
Leo.
good plan.
Yeah.
It's a good plan. Oh, it's Sky. Sky versus the world, chat.
It's about to
Uh-oh.
drop.
Uh-oh.
Sending out the
Ruh-roh.
flash.
Yep. Spirits,
They
just wait
haven't
for your
got the
team.
full entry
Wait
onto
for
the side quite
No!
yet, and Nick is
Yes!
just
Yes!
into that one.
Spirits! My lord and savior!
He wanted to force him away.
Yes, we get the plant. Nice. And we have a main
Kill's gonna be
control,
traded
chat.
out.
Oh, we're so back.
Spike
Oh,
out.
we are so
In
back.
play. But Raga able to
Kashu,
find
why?
Kashu. One of the heroes of the previous round. They're trying
You
to
were
keep
in
things
such a
going.
good spot,
DRG.
Kashu!
Can they make it this close?
Oh,
Only to fall short of the
no!
mark.
Life,
Happy Way
please, I'm
wants to say
begging.
Yes.
Yes, yes. Spirits, wrap them. Yes, Spirits, wrap them.
Spirits is dead. And he's just nowhere nearby. Held at bay, pushed away. Life. He cannot find it, but it finds in the end. And XLG, they will persevere and send DRG home.
DRG gave it one hell of a run. Their map pick of Haven, tremendous.
What?
A falter on Fracture and just shy of the mark.
Why did you
here
have
on
to
Split.
speak? Why
Amazing
did you have to
performance,
swing by yourself?
Happyway was not having any of it here on Split.
He just would not allow them
such a
to
good
lose the game.
Generational.
35, 12, and 5, 397 ACS with 4
Why?
first points as a Viper. Commiserations, though, to DRG. They were able to find their first map win on a global stage. And perhaps for them, it's just going to have to be a step-by-step affair. We saw here what they're capable of. We saw how they managed to qualify to these global shows in this performance here today. But XLG continue to be a step ahead, a cut above.
Yeah, this year for sure. The XLG players just a little bit better, but a lot of love being shown on stage there. Everybody knows how good they are and how important this match was. You know, a little bit of hope here for XLG to maybe do some more damage. We saw that their Lotus can challenge some of the best teams in the world. Whoever they face in the next round, we're going to need to see even better.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck shutting down Happyway. That is a hard carry performance, and whatever they're paying him more. It's absolutely insane. Generational, as you said. And if the rest of the team is going to be able to
I'm already
heat up
doing a scary game.
him, then XLG
I'm already doing a scary game.
a terrifying force here on this global stage. They survived the fight again.
A respin? Yeah, I
It doesn't
respin.
get any easier from here.
I was gonna say I could play 2 games, but I think it's kind of lame.
If they want to make their way into the playoffs. We'll see who they get drawn against. We'll see how they perform later on. But for now, let's send it down to Frankie with the Verizon post-match interview.
Is this a
No
sign?
man is signing autographs.
Is this a sign that I just need to play scary
His
games?
place in the competition alongside with his teammates. No man, I would love to speak to you if that's okay. How did you manage to close things down on Split before it went to OT?
When you have a Happyway, things seem to work out. We can't be a one-man team going into every game, but it's nice to have those kind of players.
And he's hyping up his teammates too.
Definitely. He's not selfish at all. He'll still jump for us. He'll do everything, but when he's on fire, it's dangerous.
What was your reaction to DRG letting you have that Fracture pick? Because it's been their permaban for over a year now.
That's an easy
I
one.
think when we have a
That
map
is
like
the easy
Lotus,
one?
it's kind of pick your
Is it?
poison. So yeah, I think they knew our Lotus was going to be strong. So.
And for you, No Man, in the words of your girlfriend Maria, who I spoke to earlier, how did you lock in, James?
Okay, well, how do I pick a dance?
That's her favorite sentence. Don't get her started.
Which dance do I do?
You just focus, vibe up the team, and see what happens.
Well, keep focused.
Bowl?
One
We
more
pick
game
for you?
before playoffs. Good luck and congratulations, No Man. And for the rest of you,
Is
stick
the bird
around.
dance? Did my viewers spike again? No, they actually didn't for this real this time. Maybe people just like me. Oh, the seal dance. The bird dance. Oh my god, you want this seal dance? Hold on, let me look this up. So you want this?
Everybody do it when we hit the sea.
How do I run this? So this is what you guys want. You always want the seal dance. Seal dance with no shirt. You want this one.
Everybody hit it when we hit the sea line. Everybody do it when we hit the sea line. Everybody hit it when we hit the sea line.
Oiled up sea lion.
Everybody do it when we hit the sea line. Everybody hit it when we hit the sea line.
What is this shit audio?
Everybody do it when we hit the sea line. Everybody hit it when we hit the sea line. Everybody do it. Everybody hit it when we hit the sea line. Everybody hit it with me. Hit the C line.
I'm not doing this shit in the mall. That is not happening. The Shakira dance for Hips Don't Lie. Do it in a Burger King? What if I just do it on stream right now? Look at Bird Dance. I don't know if I can hit that. I don't think I can hit this. Like, I'd love to, but I don't think I can hit this. I don't know if I can hit this. Doing Jess's working blaze? Better get practicing. Practice it. You need so much. I would need so much practice. Nah, I'm gonna do the seal shit. I'll do the seal shit. Does Zunk even have the back for the sea lion? I've decided your horror game I need to pull after you watch your trailers. Oh, what are the games again? We can look now. What are the games again, Jess? Do it in public? We don't have TikTok in India. You have to do it on live on YouTube. I'll probably post it in Discord. What was the wheel spin? Outlast and Amnesia? Is the game just called Outlast? Oh. Oh, I see. Outlast. This game? This. Is it this one, Jess? From 13 years ago? What's this one? I'm gonna keep the stream on the side, so I've got 15 minutes to remember. Fine. So this is what I have to play on stream, chat. I have to play this. The OSS initiates Operation Paperclip, recruiting scientists from Nazi Germany to conduct research for... It's one of them? Okay. Mount Massive for the criminally insane. These scientists are murdered by an unknown patient. Am I allowed to say Nazi? Yeah. I'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. It's fine. You should explore an abandoned hospital as a wheel spin. No, I'd rather give you guys $1 million. Oh, you're kidding. You're making me play this shit. We could do the poll after the trailer. You're making me play this shit. This is what you're making me play. Okay, I automatically picked the other one. I immediately picked the other one. Oh, fuck me. This is so... I'm not doing this. This is the worst thing in my life. I'll review like 10 Iron games. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, Outlast is pretty weak in vanilla. Chat, I think you underestimate how much of a bitch I am. See you do one where it measures and detects audio would be so much better. I think you guys underestimate how much of a bitch I am. If you don't want to play this game, give everyone in the chat the new bundle. Anything Jeff shows me is going to be bad, yes. As long as it's not like Lethal Company or Phasmophobia. If you don't want a horse jacket, I'm actually so down to just get you with a horse jacket instead of play a fucking game. Christ. I'm actually so down for the horse jacket. I'm so down for the horse jacket. Like, I'll buy the horse jacket right now. Video games are supposed to be fun. How is being scared shitless out of your mind fun? Fucking Christ. Oh my god, I would actually fucking shit my pants. Jess does the laundry in our house. Jess does the laundry in our house. She would have to clean shit out of my pants. Oh my god. I would actually shit my pants. I'm so not in the mood to play this. Gekko, do not even start that with me right now. Oh, fuck me, I hate this game. We should play it tonight. I'm busy tonight. I'm busy for the next week. Oh my god. Please get this off my screen. Please get that game off my screen. What is this? What is this video? Chat, what is this? What's the other one? Amnesia the Bunker. I'm actually so down to get you the horse jacket right now. Is this the trailer? Should I watch this one? I think, chat, what I'm going to do is when I play this, is I'm going to have, like, you guys could, like, pay a couple bucks to, like, play jump scare audio. Chat. And do text-to-speech with it. TTS jump scare audio. Yes, bits for a jump scare for the audio, yeah. Amnesia the Bunker. Oh, fuck this, I'm already out. Like, I'm like 2 seconds into this fucking trailer, I'm already out. You're kidding. I hate the audio in this game. Oh my god, I hate the audio in this game. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I'm so down to buy you the horse jacket immediately. I'll buy you 6 horse jackets. I'll buy you a wardrobe of horse jackets. I'll buy you a horse. I'll buy you the horse. The horse and the horse jacket. Oh, Jesus Christ. The monster is an AI that's sound driven. Can I point that pistol at my head in this game? And just lose? Oh my god, what is that light that he's using? What is that? What is that that's just crawling out of the wall? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is that? What is that? That's what makes this game cool. Oh my god, get me out of this. Oh my god. I'm so down to do anything
They
else.
are mentors for each other. They look up to each other. Cruz is often giving
I can't
Cross
play
a lot
Resident
of
Evil
credit
7.
for
Why?
teaching him a lot of his coaching style, which we can see lend
play Resident
into
Evil
how
7.
Full Sense is playing. Now, Global
Don't tell me
Esports
something I
gave us
can't
our
do.
first 3 maps here at Masters London, and it was a bit of a heartbreaker, like you said, against Lev. It was really close. We saw them crumble a little bit, but we have to give a lot of credit to Yudotan.
Resident Evil 7.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
I think
trying
that he was
to
a
my
player
best.
that I didn't, you know, on this team.
Resident Evil 7,
he
this
wasn't
one?
the initial player that I would go towards, but he passed the
I've
eye test a little bit,
seen
and then coming into
gameplay of
this
this, I'm
event,
pretty
he
sure.
stepped up his performance massively. He surprised.
Okay, we have 6 minutes still. This? Hellspeed? Hellseed? I don't know what Hellseed is. Yes, it's so good. Never mind, I hate this game.
Be careful. They'll be looking for you.
He's not dead. He's not dead. I know for a fact he's not
Daddy's
dead.
coming. We need to go.
He's not dead.
We need
Yeah,
to go now.
I'm not stupid. Votes are up. Which horror game am I playing? I really don't want to play either one.
What the fuck are
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive. Ethan, you gotta get out of that house.
The bugs and worms don't get me, Chad.
Hold on.
The bugs and the worms aren't what gets me.
What do you say we play a little game?
The gross shit doesn't get me. I think it's just I think I'm just terrified of jump scares. I'm gonna be honest.
Now, I've seen everything.
I'm learning more about myself. I think
What the fuck?
I'm just more terrified of jump scares. I'm gonna be honest. TV scene. What is that supposed to mean?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, Obsidian. Relax.
They're all dead.
This house has seen more
I'm not buying
than
everyone the Wonder Woman.
and it knows.
I love my money too much. This one I don't think would scare me as much.
Ethan, don't lose it. It's important.
I don't think this one's that bad. This one maybe so bad. Outlast? You want to see the original Outlast? LC trailer. How come nobody like knows this game? Is this just all fucking jump scares? All chapters one? This one? If you hate jump scares, Hellseed is the game. I don't want jump scares. That's what I'm trying to say. Best Italian video game. I'm Italian. I'm so scared that I'm watching it through this. I don't care what you tell me. I'm watching it through this little screen. I don't care what you call me a bitch. I don't give a fuck. I think jump scares are the worst thing in my life. Can you just watch it? How can you suck my nuts? How about that one? I don't give a fuck. You guys call me whatever you want in that chat. You think there are worse things in life than a jump scare? How about I fucking fart in your face? I'll show you something worse than a jump scare. Doesn't look like a jump scare game. Oh. Never mind. Oh, never mind. I hate this. Just do it, you big bitch. You can literally type anything to me in chat right now, and there's nothing you're gonna... There's nothing you can say to me that makes me watch this video in full screen. Yeah, no, that looks awful. That looks genuinely horrible. Oh, thank God, Valorant. I've never been happier to see Valorant in my life.
Okay, so quick recap.
I've never been happier to see Valorant in my life. Outlast tonight.
G attacks, and if we have Pearl, G attacks.
I can say...
Alright, good luck, guys.
But I don't want to get timed out or banned. Outlast it is.
I'm sure there are a lot more mind games going on, but Friendly Ones and Cruz has learned a little bit from the last times he did a map veto, Sliggy.
Yeah, for sure. I think he was
Sliggy's on the desk.
He kind of at least acted like he was expecting the split, but then there's like a pause after, so I'm not entirely sure he thought that the split was actually going to come in. I love their faces after delivering the map pick, so that was good. Because they picked the opposites, right?
Yeah, the interesting thing is the last time they played, it was
Sliggy's on the desk.
The opposite map. It's like they picked each other's opposite maps, so the mind games
Technophobia
are
doesn't
going in crazy.
Well,
the thing is, chat, when there's like a scary game, I think I'm a lot better once I get used to it.
We know Frost knows Cruz so well, and he can possibly outread him and possibly
yeah, he's cursing teams in person. That's what he's doing. Yeah, that's his job.
Game for London. We have high expectations
All right, chat, lock in.
Esports, the Misfits of Pacific, with everything to prove.
The Misfits is crazy.
부담감이 없을 수는 없고 부담감이 있긴 한데 프로게이머로서 가장 부담되는 순간 사람들이 되게 많은 경기장에서 게임을 한다는 게 그래도 최대한 게임에 집중하고
We've been calling him Yudo time the whole game. We might have to change it to Himdo time. The guy is just taken over.
실수 안 하려고 노력하면은 잘 할 수 있을 것 같아서
I ain't playing shit tonight. Fuck you guys. How about that? How about you fucking suck my ass through a straw?
당연히 풀센서는 떠오르는 게
Primi.
It's Primi.
The best player at this tournament.
저번에 호치민에서도 풀센서를 상대했을 때 프리미가
I don't think I've actually seen Primi play in real time before. Yeah, I think this is the first for me.
이번에는 똑같은 실수를 반복하지 않으려고 저희가
จะเจอใครก็ได้หมดเลยครับไม่กลัวก็คือทำของผมให้
Jess, when you get home, do you want to just go straight to my mom's after, or should we watch the direct?
풀센스 이번 런던에서는 조심해야 될 거야.
ครั้งนี้นะรอดูผมได้เลย It's the Primi show.
When you get home from work, you want to just go straight to my mom's to watch the direct? And then we just leave right after.
Real bad boy, man, a G to the end.
Watching it online is so lame. Why would they want to do that? Yeah, let's watch it online when we live 10 minutes away from each other.
Welcome to
let's do a watch party online. Like, dude.
No, we are in Masters London. Correction.
I picked this place so we could live close by.
This is the very first time
Well, for this match, I'm sorry, I'm still a little shaken up by the scary games.
To the global stage. It's not just
Choose outcome.
this time around, and the world needs to see what these two teams can bring to the table. Now we got Sliggy here at the desk with us. You've been pretty hyped about Full Sense. How are you feeling about them today?
Oh, after what I saw last time, I need a good start here. I need to see a pistol. I really want to take this first map.
Yeah, I echo that completely. I think that Full Sense are probably going to come in. I think that they're going to have a game plan. They're going to set out those first 5 rounds, and that's what I saw last time when they played Split. There are some very weird tactics going on.
I got 2 minutes to take your predictions.
split. It looked like they had
I'm not
massive
joking. I'm gonna
reads,
take
and
out
it was
alone and buy
mind games
so
already
many
for
bits
the
during the
fans.
horror
We just
stream.
saw Primi mention it was Primi time in that promo. We need to see Primi time
Okay,
in the
perfect.
server here today. Let's not forget, Full Sense with a roster that sent PRX down to that
I actually don't know what I would do.
regionally.
I don't play
When we
horror
consider
games,
how they
especially on my
performed
own.
back
I
in the
never,
Pacific,
ever
they
in my
need to be
life
able
have
to
played a
go
horror game by
against
myself,
Global
ever.
Esports today if they want to progress through
has
this
never
Masters
happened.
London.
But Coach Frost,
It has never happened. I think
is
I'd rather
part of
shovel
this
horse
team
shit,
in
and I'm
a
not even
weird way.
joking.
He has been part of the
play
process
that video
of
game.
putting this Full Sense core together. He brought Primi in, he looked for Killua, he knows them so well. So when you have two teams who can read each other like this, it's really hard to say who's going to come out on top.
And not only that, when you consider Global Esports, we kind of hinted
What's
at
that
it
behind
earlier
you?
on. They managed to push Lev to 3 maps. So yes, you have that familiarity.
If you play horror
You
game, you
also
gotta make them
have
fully
Global
dark
Esports
though,
that
so I
have
hope
gone
you know
away and
that.
probably prepped
Yeah, I
coming
know,
into
I
today.
know. Shut up.
We've spoken about how great they are when it comes to those
Can I
anti-strats.
swear? Yeah.
I think for me, Global Esports obviously look like they're in better form, but for me, it's
You
about
got
whether
these teams
Full
in your
Sense
pick'ems?
build up the confidence. The fact that
Well,
they're playing
one's-
against people that they know, I think, is an advantage
Isn't one
for
going
them
home?
because they're
Whoever
not going to
loses
be
goes home?
as scared on the stage today. And I hope that if they do win today, that they don't
Oh,
go
yeah,
back
so you
to
got shit
what
on
we saw
Chixley.
last time they played.
That's like the one benefit of having the regional matchups. If you have a team that is like a little scared and you go like, oh, we've beaten this team before, we can do this, and then you get that momentum going forward. So yeah, I'm hoping for a lot better from Full Sense.
Absolutely, and I think that's
I
where
think
we're
I have
finally
G in the
seeing
pick'ems.
all the matches today go the distance because they know each other so well. They're so much more comfortable facing each other. They know all the tells, all the reasons. At this
I have
point,
my-
it's
I
trying
have,
to
I have
outsmart each other and
GE.
play their best game. Now we have some players here who are here for the very first time on a global stage. The first time we're having a full Thai squad in years. We also have our sole Australian representative in the form of Autumn coming to the stage. He was formerly from CN, so we're seeing a lot of players come back together on the stage.
I think you mentioned something really important here. A lot of young
Doesn't this guy
players.
kinda
We
look like a
used
Matt
to bring up the narrative of this
looks
young
like
player
somebody.
is crumbling a little
Why
bit,
did- who
and
did
then
he look
it
like?
didn't happen for a long time, but now we're starting to see it again.
I'm
So
gonna have to spin the wheel
excited again
twice.
to see
I
if it just
fucking hope
continues
not.
throughout the whole of
Yeah,
this
and the
event.
interesting thing to me is that Patman is literally a tournament
Oh, we're
winner.
seeing
He
a
won
double
that Toronto
sage.
trophy, and I saw
Oh, this
a
map
little
will take
bit of
forever.
doubt in his play last time. I think that he said that he's got the ego now to play at this tournament the
Should I
way
restart
that
the
he should,
predictions?
but maybe Sliggy pointed
No, a
out
lot
that
of
at
people voted.
times
That's
a
fine,
little
that's
bit
okay.
too much. So I need to see a more balanced path today for Global.
No,
Global
Roman
Esports
doesn't need to be a
take this
mod.
victory.
Yeah, that's right. And with this
Are these mere
Agent comp
comps?
coming
It's
out
just
right now, I mean, at this point, they already know each other's game. I think it makes a huge difference if
You just
Britney
swap out.
steps up. I think
Please
is it
check
fair to
Twitter
say, in
DMs,
terms
so
of
important.
firepower,
Okay, I need to be
Full Sense is
careful
definitely
opening Twitter.
on top?
I mean, normally.
Normally, yes.
Normally, yes. But here, maybe, oh, who knows?
Oh my
We
god.
will have to wait and see. All right, to kick off
That is the most
BCG
beautiful thing I've ever
Pacific,
seen.
it's not Seth,
Why would you show
it's
me that dress? I'm
Tom
so
Ivich.
hungry. I'm so hungry.
Thank you so much,
Clinton?
Victoria. Yeah, indeed, we've got our own paper thing here at least. Look, it's a pleasure to get to see these Pacific teams down on our stage here in London, but a shame that for one of them, it will be the last. Full Sense versus GE.
Lev responded to me
And
on
Tom,
Twitter,
in terms
really?
of this matchup, it seems like Sliggy's lost a little bit of his confidence.
It doesn't
in
matter.
Full
All
Sense,
right, we
but
got
he wants to
Primi with
see
the
them
regen
come out
armor.
with a
Holy
strong
moly, we
start.
have Raid
Hard
Boss
to know,
Primi.
though, which map
Raid
would
Boss
favor
Primi,
which
we're
team,
fighting A,
considering how the
retaking
veto
B
went
with this
last time.
fat ass wall.
The fact they've come in and picked each other's
Oh,
choice.
early Sage wall to block
kinda
off.
tells you the game of chess that's being
well,
played.
A.
Maybe both teams trying to switch up the veto and ending in the same place, at least for the first couple of
I've had
maps.
teams
Which,
been
of course,
self-responding to me.
last time out,
Ooh,
Full
Raw
Sense
over
won
the
both.
top.
The wall
You haven't
over
seen
the
that
wall
in forever.
Already looking to try and make that fast play.
That's pretty
into
nice.
the
I mean,
A
A's
side.
open. We haven't seen that
But
shit in
a
forever.
very late lurk that will eventually come in from Crystal. A post plan looks very likely indeed.
Plan for sure, but no.
I was gonna say Patman looks a little lost on top of this wall, but we had nobody stay A main, which doesn't really matter. The wall's kind of used against them, chat. They don't have to worry about A main.
From Full Sense is causing problems. Unoton has fallen at the hands of Primi. Everyone from GE has. Now with Javi down.
Dude, chat, I
Crystal
think this
breaks
wall
through
kind of
that
worked
wall
against
last.
GE in a way.
The spike being tapped to fight up top that Crystal expects. He's done a wonderful job already.
Crystal! Let's fucking go! Oh, dude, I thought this wall for a second.
God, thinking back to the last series as well, that first map was where
I
Crystal
thought that wall for a
was
second was going to work
incredible. Like,
against
he started the
GE
series
because it
off
walled
with a
off A main,
bang,
so
and
the
I think it's
defense
gonna be very
didn't have to,
important that that's the
you know,
same
whatever.
case, because I was already getting flashbacks to the last time these teams play where Primi just goes, oh yeah, I'm better than these guys. I'm just going to run around and just rack them. So to shut that down early, it's also worth
worth noting as well that although GE are coming in with, I think, the exact same comp they ran last time, it
Some
is a
racist
change
hating
up
in the
for Full Sense.
comments?
They brought in the Sage.
It's
They
all
moved
bleeped
Jit
out for me
Boys
for some
off
reason,
of
so.
that secondary duelist. I think he was on the Raze last time out.
Oh, in
So
Twitch chat, you
clearly,
mean?
Even
Or
though they didn't pick this
YouTube
map,
chat?
Full Sense still expected it to come through.
Well, defense pushes
Nice,
on both
nice,
sides,
nice,
and now
nice.
they've got the reward. Autumn surrounded and dealt with.
Oh, we got a
At least the
couple.
Marshall picked up for the defensive side.
Racist hating.
But other than that, the
Are they hitting on
anything
me?
going their way here seem very, very slim. GE won't spread themselves too thin. Playing with those two on the site, regardless of who's taking the fights. Crystal's just clearing out B main, and they look to take these fights together and on range. Should make it very hard for Full Sense to get anything. But Primi having the chance to one-shot headshot, it definitely makes things a little bit more difficult for G, a little bit more dangerous, because with their investment, you're at least losing
Called you the
something
one with the
even if
receding
player goes
hairline?
down. There's the first to be
That's
lost.
not really
It's
an
only a
insult.
stinger. It
That's
gets
just
worse from here on out.
me being a man.
Yeah, I think that was just an attempt to maybe
Maybe if
catch
they had
an
a
orb
father,
or
they would
two.
know.
But in this case, the rest just going to be going down to the spike, not really given any opportunities.
I don't see anyone saying I have a receding hairline.
To make be the next round where Full Sense
Oh,
come
well.
in with the buy, and I think it is a very.
I gotta be careful on
interesting
Twitter,
talking
chat. I
point going
can't.
back to
Otherwise,
this
I'm gonna
matchup
get. I'm
from
gonna.
last
I
time
can't. There's
out.
things on
Obviously,
Twitter I
it
can't
was a
see.
very, very close match towards the end of the Pacific stage, and especially on this map in particular. It does, well, even on Breeze. I think going into Breeze, like, there was a lot who would have thought the G were
comment? I didn't
favored,
see it.
but it just came down
I just looked
to
at my
some of
phone
that
at CP. I didn't see it.
mechanics.
It doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? People on Twitter have nothing better to do with their lives. Primi with the op, and Primi's up on A. We're on a little bit of a bonus, chat, and the bonus wants to go B. And wants to go B quick? No, just wants to get on the line. Ooh.
All the way at the top.
Attacker smoke so we can close the gap. I like this a lot. Oh, I like that. Haunt. Oh, chat. We throw the haunt. Omen blinds wherever the haunt gets shot from. That's pretty clean. I can't even lie. Wall for spawns with the op is useless. Oh, chat. GE got the shit in the bag. I know it's their map pick, but damn. Oh, and Autumn's in the back.
Cleared, but he's about to walk right into Jit Boys. Now they know. The element of surprise no longer there. The poison orb put in a very unusual position, but that has garnered GE flank control. They'll keep B main for Full Sense to fight through, especially with the time where it's at. They've decided that they're just going to save. A 5v4 full save.
It's the time and having an
Walmart, how'd you do on your exams, brother? Talk to me. Oh my god, it's a 4-person save? Is this a 4-person save? Dude, Globe, look at their money. They didn't have to buy shit. Chat, this is 3K on top of this. They're going to be able to buy for the rest of the year.
Still have weaker weapons and are going to go hunting.
Oh,
go
mama.
to try and remove some of the weaponry on the other side, and there you go. Harvey takes a
I
kill
mean, that's
and
a
even
good,
gets
that's a
away
good
with a
kill.
gun. This is
That's
a
an
great
upgrade.
round for
Oh
GE.
my goodness. What up,
I
Funky?
mean, that really was the cherry on top at the end for GE. A 3-0 start usually means that you're going to run away with the half. Obviously, for Full Sense, still saving weapons. They'll be able to buy up. They'll be able to fight for this round, but not in a very convincing way. I mean, even now you're taking a look. If they play with those rifles,
GE about to run away with it?
Without
I hope. I hope. That's a really good early start. We have 2 raw doggers, chat. We're raw dogging it this round.
Once in a while where he's like the hero who just had a rifle with no shields, but especially like there's a decent chance that somebody on the other side has an outlaw.
Toxin screen down.
They don't, but I guess just having the confidence in Primi to maybe take over the round, and that's a great start. Already eliminating the lurker on that A side of the map, it means that the amount of control is already gone.
That's not what
the
we
pace
like to
needs
see,
be
chat.
picked up now from GE.
They walled off the side where there was
Oh
only
wow,
one
they
player.
mow
Instead,
down
they
the
fight towards
sage.
numbers, but it's
What is
worked
this
out at
wall?
least to
Is
start.
he on top of it? He had to have been.
Lua will contain that
We can see over the
space.
smoke.
Has help if needed from Leviathan down below. But in the end, they have to give up heaven. GE.
Oh god, and he uses
Again, running into
the smoke to
numbers
work
there.
out on B.
Very lucky with that pick through the
Uh-oh.
smoke. They've spotted Leviathan up close as well, and all the while, Patman was working the control. He'll fall, but Uditan
Oh, what are we
keeping
doing?
it
Keep your
competitive,
gun on, brother.
rolling in their favor.
Oh,
with the
nice
res
Sage
there.
res.
Man advantage
Sage
now
is so
locked in for
underrated,
GE.
chat.
The
Such an
pick
underrated
is
sentinel. You
needed
guys have no
for
idea.
Full Sense, and that was a chance. Without it being found, they have to hope that someone on GE is going to step out of line. Give them a way back into this site.
Already pushing back towards the spawn, but Harvey's actually the one to be caught. And now stuck in the corner is Crystal, but again,
dude, we're
he seems
shooters,
to be on
chat. We
fire
are
at the
shooters.
moment.
Crystal doesn't commit to the fight. He wraps pillar so that Raze has
from behind.
Yeah, so Udotan has time
His
to
position seeming dead to rights, and it will be an easy kill in the end for Udotan.
That also gives us the showstopper.
That risky
Full
purchase
Sense have to save. Dude, talk about an early 0-5 start. Let's fucking
we're
go.
seeing a great attack side half coming out from GE, which think back to the game versus Leviathan. It was exactly the same. Their
Page
attack
to
side
Radiant
was
since
great.
you're the Vito Overlord.
They did. They just played into the
Grim does it all the
Full
time.
Sense there. We had one player grabbing the pick.
Heats go say
outside
hi
of
to
A.
Jess.
B site much more heavily reinforced. 2 players in heaven, 1 on the B site, 1 in Vents, ready to strike. GE,
Oh, she's
they
coming
play
home.
mid because they lose their flank. They push forward.
Yippee.
The Coinbase win condition
But
for
Grim
Full Sense
isn't-
was having the players in the
Oh, I'm
right
better than
position
Grim,
at the
of
right
course.
time, and they got unlucky to lose one to a spout.
All right, well then
That for
after the
sure.
series, Jess, we'll go to my mom's.
But GE,
We'll just
finding
go there. I'm not
a
even gonna tell
4-0
them what's
leg
going on.
up,
I think we just
stealing
go.
that round out in the end, dealing with the save with 4 players, grabbing an upgraded weapon as well.
There's a
The
ghost behind
Krauts
me.
are
No,
in a
I'm not
fantastic
rattled right
position
now,
for the
Mino.
attack side. And for Full Sense, they're pretty much faced into an eco.
I
This is
was
gonna go
on edge
from
earlier.
bad to worse for the defensive side coming out of this
There's no
pause.
ghost behind me, Mino. How could you lie to me? You're my trusted mod.
And at that stage, you're
No,
5-0
chat, we haven't done
down
this in a
with
while.
GE being able to
Chat,
buy
by the
and
way.
buy and buy as you win rounds. This half is getting out
Chat,
of control.
Yeah,
if you're an
kind of
Amazon
understand
Prime
as well why
subscriber,
this map
you have
is
a free
actually
Twitch Prime
pushed
sub to
out
use
by
on me.
GE. The
Down
last time
here,
they lost,
down
it was
bottom right.
13-11.
You get no ads. You support my videos. I make more breakdowns. You guys like my videos, I
7-5
hope.
defense.
If you have an Amazon Prime subscription, check in the bottom right.
So
Get on a
right
full
now,
screen,
they're
check it. If
already
it's free for
on the
you,
back
gives
burner,
money to
on the
me.
back foot.
Just use it
Of
on
course,
me.
we don't expect the game to be identical within its score lines, but
Besides
I
Jing,
don't
who
think
didn't
they're
get the
gonna
best
be over
raise.
the moon
Zekin
with
is
the
a
way
really
that
good one.
this has started. You can see Autumn going straight in for that Outlaw. You can understand
Oh,
why.
yeah.
Chance for
The Autumn Outlaw's
potential
nice.
freebies.
We love the
only
Outlaw.
real danger in that round.
The Outlaw
well,
tears everybody
I
up
feel
here.
like I'm being a dead horse. It's Primy again.
So far, it has been Primy. I think he's got the same kills as the rest of the team combined. A lot of it coming from the pistol. It's been quiet on the defensive side for the first 4 rounds, but it's not likely to get any better here. A couple of kills from Primy could certainly help the situation. GE are stepping in to his turf. Here we go. Blade Storm. Oh, he's gone in!
Holy shit.
A bold play indeed.
He
thought
saw
he
the
could
Viper. He thought the
isolate
Viper was
Outlaw
solo.
Close, but there was more
This
than
was
enough
nice.
backup there for
This was
GE.
nice.
I think they were very ready for that.
Autumn's been
After
playing
the last
solo
round
here the
push-up,
past few times.
where Autumn gets caught alone and
Yeah.
they have to try and react to it.
Now they put people
They have
with
2
him.
players
They-
supporting him, ready for the swing.
They put him on a little fishing line.
And after they pulled the rotation all the way over to the A site,
They caught a Primy.
now walk into
This was nice.
a site that
This
only
was
has
nice.
Jit Boys in it. Now, he does still have a full belt of utility, but it's how much you really want to invest going into this round. There's the wall. So they are going to have to break that
And
immediately.
Jit Boys
That
is like
will
the
sound
only
alarm
one
for the rest of the
close to an
defenders.
ult. A
Still
defense
slow.
close, defender
I
close to
don't
an
think
ult.
that slow
Compared to the offense,
actually
where fades
stopped
too
them at
off,
all. I think it was a little
and they
bit
have a
shallow.
showstopper.
Yeah, it let them out of the choke.
Dude, next this is
They're
kind of
able
like
to
a
fight
snowball
around the
game.
side. Nice shot. That works out for Jit Boys. Okay.
Whatever.
Trading here is
Oh, no,
fine,
chat.
and now it's looking even better.
Oh,
Another
fuck.
found by
What a-
Close, and no, in the blink of an eye, Full Sense have full control. This
How
round
do we
shouldn't have even
lose
been
it?
close, Tom, but this is the light in the dark for the defensive side somehow.
Yeah, evidently he did buy enough time, but I'm surprised because it seemed like he didn't. A MasterCard Thrifty is the way that Full
Holy
Sense get
shit,
onto the board.
how?
And I'm not sure if what was said in the pause is Cruz as the IGL, you need to hit some headshots, but I'm not sure this was the round they even expected to break back. Just those quick rotations eventually coming
shots,
through.
dude.
And then just everybody on
I
their
guess.
side
I
land
guess
their
those are
shots.
shots.
Finally, Full Sense have made it onto the board, and well, they get a huge economic boost.
How did that
That
happen?
Operator is going to
Oh,
be back in the
God.
hands of Primy.
All right, well.
And we see if GE have a response.
Yeah, we thought Primy with
That's
his
a big
Blade Storm
shifter.
would have been
That's
the
a
main reason they won the
big
round. And he
shifter.
did leave Udotan down to
Oh, we
one
got the
hit
Fade
by the
Nightfall.
Sheriff,
Looks like
which
we're
meant he
just
couldn't
slamming
fire a
A.
showstopper, so the impact was there. But it was everybody else. Great defense
that's
by
the
Jit Boys
default.
as well.
I
Buying
lied.
that
Oh.
extra time, as you said.
Chat, we have the default ranked
The
stage
first
wall.
round found,
It
but
is in
it
play.
means nothing unless we can
Well, it has
back
a
it up
little
with
gap in it, I
another. As we
think.
said, GE, they're going to be buying and buying again. The
Did you
defensive
play the
side
Outlast
needs
tonight?
to have a lot of solutions up their sleeve. Last round worked. This
It's a
one is a
tonight
start
only
for
offer.
Primy. Javi down and out of the round right away.
Oh,
They're
God.
fleeing. The spikes being taken to the other side of the map. Not a ton of control there for GE, but from what we can see at Full Sense, they've left the B side open, taking the main instead.
I'll think about it.
I
Let me
thought
enjoy
Otto would take a bit
the
longer
direct
before
first.
showing his hand.
Not particularly pretty. The mid-ball buying time having to be broken.
Oh, it sounds
One of the
so
new factors
awesome.
that G have to deal with. The timing not working out for Cruz, though. Crystal able to turn things back again. The positioning,
Oh, no,
though,
chat, we're falling
from
apart.
Leviathan is perfect.
Falling apart.
And although we saw a big clutch in round number 1 from
W
Crystal,
food bait? Oh, okay.
this one definitely feels an awful lot tougher.
The thing is, I
And
need
although
to
their
get
credits
some
are still in
work
an
done than I
okay
do. I
position.
gotta record, I
it's
gotta
whether or not
write,
he
I
wants to
gotta...
gamble the gun here.
After this, I'm going to mom's
There's a
watch it
fight
direct.
coming
That's
his
going to take
way.
a couple hours.
He's just about made it around, but
Keep it
now
around,
they've
brother.
seen him. Now they know exactly where Crystal is and saving this weapon. With 15 seconds on the clock and plenty
It's gotta be
more
after the
it
game,
ticks
though,
away.
Jess.
And they're slowing him so he can't even make it out. A fight is needed, and it's won by Crystal. 7-1 right now, popping the reload and ready for another fight, but I don't think they'll throw their operator at this one. If he tucks in, that weapon is going to be his for the next round, saving not just the gun, but his KD as well.
don't have infinite
Making it look
money?
a little better.
What do you mean?
But 4-2, Full Sense are definitely climbing back into this despite a bit more of a blow being dealt there than it looked like.
Yeah, I think Crystal will actually be very
Well, and I
happy
gotta
with
set
that.
up
You get to
the,
keep
the
your
bits
weapon.
thing, the bits
Credits-wise,
sound
you're in a pretty good position to still buy into this round, and you've reduced the economy of your opponents without really
Yeah,
having
throwing
to
two
move.
bodies in for no reason. Yeah,
I will
no.
say,
Well, they're getting run
I think
down.
that's going to be one of the
I mean,
easier kills for Primi today. I think also it becomes a bit awkward because we know that G love to have that sort of
To be
sage
fair, I was
water
looking at
section
chat,
off one of the
so.
angles when pushing in towards the
I'm
A
dreading
site.
playing this game.
Maybe they're going to pick up the pace a little bit here. We've already seen that operator push down mid instead. And although they've sent it early, if they go walking back, they might end up in a bit of trouble. This is a dirty angle from Primi.
Oh, it's going to be given up now. And for GE, let's take a listen in with their comms in this
Let's
round.
do Friday so you can enjoy it. Oh, listen.
Might be picking. You know we stay first.
I don't see. I'll go Prowler. They smoke.
Is he going C?
Maybe not up here.
Okay.
Hey, they're rotating.
Jet B heaven, Jet B heaven, Jet B heaven.
Go now, Saba. Go now, Saba.
Jet B heaven, guys. Target towards ramp.
Guys, you need to move fast. They wall it.
Ready, I will run and I will ulti side, okay?
Yeah.
The gas is coming down.
They walled something, guys. I don't know what.
They walled like heaven.
I need to smoke city. I'm smoking city now. Go.
I will nade.
I smoke elbow, I mean. It covers elbow.
They're waiting for the Nightfall to come in. That's going to reveal Kahlua for sure, but he's
Yeah,
got
man, this
support. That
Viper
slow
is so
buys
strong.
all the time Full Sense need. No chance for G to scale on the back of the ultimate. 30 seconds now to make it
kind
to
of
the
almost
site.
have to force
They've
this
got to
Viper
up the
spin,
pace.
otherwise it
They
just
thought
never...
they'd find an easier A site, less heavily defended, but they were dead wrong. And
Oh,
now they're
God.
just dead.
Jit Boys just mows him down.
Looking down heaven, and it is a clean
Oh,
and
no,
clinical
Chad. I thought we were going to go
round
up
from
to
Full
a...
Sense.
this is going to be a nice little
That was all
blowout.
him as well.
I thought
Like
this
they
was
go
gonna be a nice little
rotating into a
blowout.
site
But I
that
guess not.
ultimately
I
is
guess
the
not.
less heavier
It's
stack
just the
of the
Viper spin
two.
is too good.
Again, another round that you can basically put down to his utility. The wall blocking up top, the slow, forcing them into an awkward position, and then even just breaking a gap in the walls and spamming shots into the faces of opponents. It's compositional change for Jit Boys is putting him right at the top of the board alongside Primi, and you could already see the G having to take a pause, maybe to just to adapt to that one agent change.
Yeah, we got to talk things
Well, they made
over.
the call there. We heard it in the listen-in, the rotation back to the A site. They
Ever
saw
since
the
that eco,
rotates
things
to
have just
B.
been
They
shit
thought it was
this
going to be
round right
more
here.
heavily defended, but man, when they hit into that A site, the slow,
Do you have any ults to plan
as
around?
soon
Not
as
really, but
Nightfall
I'm an
comes in, stops the play.
Viper
And
ult, Viper
any
ult can't really
idea,
plan
any
around that.
notion of walking in A, which
Defense, they have
already
Fade ulti,
Kahlua was on
Sage
site,
ulti, which is
Jit
kinda hard
Boys
to
was in
use,
heaven. It was
Omen
going to be a
ulti.
tough fight anyways, but now it
Padman
became
playing like
impossible,
Jeets?
and the change of direction just led them right into the rotates of Full Sense, right into
Really?
Jit Boys, who, yeah, I mean, that first shot through the wall was a little ridiculous. I don't think he had any intention of killing someone with it.
Who's the GE IGL? Aren't the
But they
IGLs
created
usually
the
positioned in the
opportunities,
middle on the
capitalized on them,
sidebars?
and now GE with a 4-0 start.
I was in 4 hours
The
already? I don't
economy
know,
of Full
dude.
Sense as well. That should have been 5-0.
I know, this is a lot of streaming
but they
even for
find
me.
themselves contested very early on.
Watch, you'll see the IGLs in the middle.
Five. Might come back to bite them. Of course, that was one of the issues it felt like G had on their own defensive side in this map, was sometimes playing ahead of a lot of that Sage utility. I think that's what Jit Boys is doing excellently. He is just using that utility to create awkward scenarios.
It's
and that looks
Cruz
panicky
and I
from
think it's
G.
Hobby.
And again, when it's your map choice, even if both of you are happy to play it,
The IGLs are
you
always
don't
been
want
in
to
the
be
middle.
looking panicky from a 4-0 up position.
Orb up from Cruz. He's going to stick around. There's no free passage.
All right, there's the orb.
They are looking to fight for this. The only problem is look at Full Sense's setup.
Looking like
It's
a
not
B-split.
like you just have one player up in heaven. No, we've got three. Two ready to fight and one holding a Paranoia. The second that they step into Cruz angle, Paranoia's
I
coming.
don't know if this wall
not when he stood
actually
there, but when
blocks
he
ramp.
stood here.
I think ramp
If you want
can
to know
see
how
over the top of
confident
it.
they are in Jitboy's
So
Sage,
the Sage wall
he's
here.
solo A, they have 3 heaven, and then they have 1 operator
I'm not
on the
confident
B
in
side.
Sage, I'm
Instead,
confident in this
it
wall
seems like they've got the
not
perfect
being
read.
Walk-throughable.
G walking straight into a stacked up heaven.
Yeah,
That's
we gotta.
where they might be sent fairly soon this time.
It's multiple rounds
It's
now
Kalua,
where
who's just destroyed
one
them on
defensive
entry.
piece.
That wasn't an eco, that was a full buy investment, and they have just been slaughtered.
Again,
It's been multiple rounds now where one piece of defensive utility holds most of the map. The defense stack the other parts of the map, and GE just get absolutely plowed in the ass.
Last round and in a couple, it's been the slow for Full Sense. It's been the wall from Sage, but
This
time
is
around,
really
it's the
bad for
Paranoia
you.
held by Leviathan for quite a while.
I
and
might put a limit on the
from
wheel to
get-go,
1 a
Full
day.
Sense knew what they were facing into.
If this series doesn't
G
count, I'll
wanted to
spin it
fight for
regardless. But I think after today, I'll limit the wheel to 1 a day. Because otherwise things can like get really bad.
Stop GE from pushing up to a 5 that seemed possible to avoid. And up on top of the wall, I think Jitboy's got spotted. Okay, there's the pick for
Nice,
Patman.
big kill for
GE.
Patman. What's up,
I
DS?
think as well, Patman has the read that, okay, if Jitboys is here, no one else is. He immediately TPs up. Cruz under pressure, but Kalua already getting rid of Autumn.
Oh,
Autumn's
big
been
night
having
call. Oh my god,
a
Patman
rough
is
time
going
so
on a
far, but Patman's
generational
impact in this round cannot be understated.
world tour.
Getting rid of the man atop the wall, taking over the spawn control and still battling for it. It does, however,
Did he
send
TP
them
over the Sage
towards
wall?
Primi.
He must
Now
have. He
Patman's
must
been
have.
dealt with as well. Kalua
I'm surprised they
on
didn't
another.
expect it. Maybe
It
they
is
didn't hear
everybody
the.
stepping up
Maybe they
for Full
couldn't hear him.
Sense, and all that is left is Yudotan.
But we get shit on
Facing
anyway.
off against his rival Duelist, and he will manage to win. That leaves Skeps.
Yudotan, we need you, brother. We need a big round.
From heaven. It's a little bit disjointed, but it's not going to work out. I think he hit the headshot through the wall.
Oh,
But Kalua survives with 25 HP.
Couple really big rounds from Kalua
He
as
did,
well.
yeah, I thought he
And
did.
Full Sense showing up across the board. It was a very slow start to this defensive side, but they very much figured it out now, and you can see GE struggling to come up with solutions.
Is Urutan-
Again, we've seen those A hits. They've tried to push and pull
Yeah,
the
he pulls out the
rotates. They
TP.
tried to fight from
Why
mid,
don't
and
we just
even
go
in this
site?
round, they successfully fight from mid. They shut
Why
down
did we go
Jitboys,
spawn?
who's been
Why
a
are we not
problem
running?
for their
Why are we not
attack
just
side
going
pace.
B?
But it's not enough. 1 round in the lead. The first to hit 5 is Full
All right,
Sense.
Sheik, I'll talk to you later.
And GE, even after the timeout, it's the same old story.
Early mid control going to be challenged
Omen
for
Lash
by
is
either
on.
side.
Primi set up in mid. Oh god, does he hit the jump spot?
Been changing the setup on the defense almost every single round. Whenever you're trying to predict or counter
Oh, there's a gap
what
in
they're
it.
doing, it has been different. Primi's been everywhere. Jitboy's been
Oh,
everywhere.
God.
They are swapping spots and right place, right time. Almost
I
gets
wasn't even gonna heal.
caught by his own teammate. But the heal's there for Primi to be right back up.
Well, the defense have most of the
Control has
map.
been taken,
or the
but
offense, I mean.
More so,
Question marks in mid, question marks on A.
just
question
as a
marks in B.
protocol for GE, just to remove the eyes
It's
on
hard
that
to never
side.
read
But when
right
they
now.
still have Jitboys peeking. And now, what? That operator they saw moments ago, it's sat on A.
There's Paranoia's
Oh,
caused
there's a
issues
mid-round
for
wall
GE
in mid.
before. Once this wall comes in, it could do again, but the TP to backside from Patman has made them reconsider. Leviathan just backs out. They're going to give them the
Oh,
plant,
they
and
got the
that's
wiener
very
roll.
dangerous in this round.
Oh,
The
no, that
Viper's
wiener.
pit.
That's a thumbs
Make
up
this
ult.
a very tough retake. Again, this is the pit we're seeing most
Alright, well,
often.
okay.
And coming from spawn is
Just take
almost
your time.
impossible. They do have the man advantage.
GE should win this round.
GE have the terrain on their side.
Another heal for Primi. He's going to take
What?
another 200 damage in this round, but it doesn't matter. He's still standing, still kicking. They even have a res available.
The GE
on either
should
side.
win this round.
Showstopper as well, if necessary. And it might just be Patman already cleared. They're going to need someone to step up on the G
Nice.
side, and it is
Yudotan.
Yudotan, but he's eliminated eventually. Back down to just one. Primi to try and turn it, and he's managed to get rid of Autumn. But that time is now ticking.
Oh.
Surely too far gone, and Harvey
Oh, thank
has
God.
it
That was
covered.
not very convincing,
Sure,
chat. That was
Full
not very
Sense hit
convincing
5 first,
in
but
the
GE
slightest.
fight right back.
Yeah, it was the decision to give up that B site to let the
That was
pick
not
go down,
close.
but I thought
That was
Full
not
Sense
even-
might
that was
have the
not
leg up with
convincing.
that pick right there, catching the flank, dealing with a lot of the win condition for this GE side, but Yudotan right here more than worth his salt. A double just made sure
Permission
that the
to
pick
ban
couldn't be
Leo
pushed
Faria
from
for
both
what?
sides. Bought that little bit of extra time.
No, don't
Well,
ban him.
time was of the essence in the end. 10 rounds in, and we're neck and neck.
Oh,
Full
that's a
sense.
lineup.
They fought their way back, but now GE have a solution.
Spike down A.
More.
How on earth do you hit that? Oh, what are we doing?
This is what happened
What are we
last time.
doing,
This
chat?
was the guy that is going to end
Chad,
up with the most
we
wanted
started
list for GE
up
fans
03, up 04 by the way, or was it 05?
A headshot through. He's coming over the top.
And now look at this, Chad.
Just about dodges the bullet, but there's a second player right alongside
This
him.
is so over.
And what Crystal, he might have the spike planted, but that was the only
04,
silver
yeah.
lining in this round. Full Sense will take the lead again.
This
I mean, this
content
was
is
just
at a
Burmese round
premium.
from the get-go. Ridiculous
It
kill
is
to
at a
open
premium.
us up. Then Patman tries to recover lost ground, flank the up. Nope, he's looking at you. You're gone as well.
So fast.
And even in the end on the site, he's the one jumping in, firing the
It
up,
is at
so
a
they
premium.
think, oh, I'll swing out and deal with him then while he's cocking that bolt back. But he's got 3 teammates swinging alongside him. Very nice stuff for Full Sense. Again, this team, ridiculous.
I don't even think he shot at the guy that was shooting.
No.
He just picked an angle.
Yikes.
That's one way to get around on the board. And to get the lead as well. 1 round left to play for
And then why are we
this
pushing
half.
Heaven before the smoke
Full
even
Sense
blooms?
looked like they weren't even going to get started.
Oh
But
god,
somehow
well,
they could
there's
be
the
leaving with the
ugliest
lead.
half I've ever seen in the history of half
See the
fives.
difference.
Instant paranoia.
Them versus their regional
Oh,
rivals.
it's a fast ramp take. Yeah, ramp early
Against
on, that's
people
nice.
that, if you look at the coaching staff, they probably
That's kind of
even
cool.
call
Pushes
family
them
at
back in
the time.
events. So this
They
concept
are
of events
feeling
pinch,
comfortable.
even though our
Trades
teammates
back
aren't really
immediately. It's turned into a game
ready
of
to.
death match in middle. And while Cruz has gone unchecked.
Oh god, he
just
slips
hiding,
out. He barely
lurking
slips out.
within the darkness, and everything's
Oh,
coming
God.
up for Full Sense in this moment. Oh, he does have a res available.
Full Sense
but
just
it
seems
is an
confident.
option to even res. It's whether or not he can even get out of this position.
Oh, I don't think he can. Maybe he can. And he can
If
heal
Full
himself
Sense
back
loses
up
this
as well.
round because of that,
Still,
that's
the
gonna
res
be
won't be
insane.
possible there, but I think
Could've
they're
been
going
an
for it
kill,
in B
could've.
main.
No way they lose this round, though, right?
So we end up back into a
Oh, they
3v3.
might.
That's a little
That's
bit of
a-
a
that's-
mistake from Full Sense.
that's a
Hopefully it
big
doesn't come
mistake
back
from
to
Full
bite them.
Sense.
They've still got Primi holding the cross,
Oh,
but the
no.
first shot doesn't land. He's a little late on the second as well.
Oh,
They've
no
made it
chat.
through. They've avoided the main danger, at least for now, but Primi's waiting for another chance. He misses a second time. This could be the downfall of him. The shorty's out though. Primi survives that little bit longer. He's going for a long-range shorty kill, knowing that Crystal is already tagged. And 20 seconds
What
as he
on
swaps
earth was
over
that
the rifle,
interaction?
Crystal flees. A plant will be found here.
He flees,
Position
Chad, he
that Crystal
flees.
decides to play from will be everything.
No abilities. We have 2 cloud bursts.
Spike planted.
We have a haunt and how long? I want to see the timer on this haunt.
Primi.
I think it's going to be a while. It's like 30 seconds.
It's not going to beat him on reaction time, and the problem is he's so low on HP that it just has to be that he picks the right spot. And he is quick
Yeah,
enough
dude,
on the
Primi
trigger.
can
The
come
problem
from any
is,
angle in the
for
game.
Crystal,
Come from main,
it's not
spawn.
a great place to stand.
Oh god,
He's picked a bit
what
of
do
an
you do?
off-angle corner, but again, timing is everything. He,
This is a
like,
horrible
Primi
angle,
could have
I feel
gone in
like.
any direction, and
Yeah.
it just depends if he looks at the right way. But Primi not checking initially, but then will turn back around from 4-0 down. Full Sense are going to turn this half into a victory, and just like last time, they go in 7-5.
Now we thought that GE would be 5-0
Yeah, Primi schmoovin'.
They end on that scoreline, end on 5 for Full Sense. This has got to feel remarkable. They were shut
I mean, this
out
jump almost right here almost lost
consistently.
him a game.
And
for the
closing it
round.
out with a Red Bull clutch as well.
I'm pretty sure this map is attack,
Now they
or I
move
mean,
to their
defender
attack
sided,
side.
but it depends
Confidence
on
at an
comp you're running.
all-time high for this squad. And Primi, well, he is certainly leading the charge. 17-5. GE have got some ground to make up when we come back in here.
I think it's defender sided, but it really depends on the comp. I can look it up
Well,
real
it's been
quick.
great to see them down on this stage here at Masters London. They brought some fans with them. In fact, I've heard Frankie is standing by with Autumn's parents.
If you thought it was hard being a fan of these players, imagine
God.
being a parent. Tanya, you were basically giving me commentary during that round. You watch all of your son's games. What are your thoughts on the half so far?
We do watch every game. We've never missed one since he was in India, China, and now Pacific. Look, I think they can come back. Yeah.
Wayne, what do you think? Do you believe in your son?
Well, it's a tie game.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I believe in GE. So they'll come back second half.
Yeah, and there's nothing
Love your
like
parents.
having
You
the
love to
belief
see
of
that.
your parents. I mean, it must be a big
You love to
thing,
see that.
Autumn, knowing that your parents are watching on the sidelines, right? I wish I could talk to you about this, but I'm going to talk to you, Tanya, instead. What did you say to your son before this game?
Just go for it. I know he'll bring it like he always does, and I believe in him. We believe in him and GE.
I know you do, but finally, for you, Wayne, what's it like seeing your son on an international stage again?
Nerve-wracking.
Nerve-wracking. I think we're all racked with nerves right now. Let's get into the second half.
That's cute. That's very cute.
Well, it
By
might
the
be
way,
GE's
Split,
pick, but it might as
statistically,
well
by the
be
way,
Full Senses. In
is
this
defensive
veto
side
time, I
or
don't
attack
think
side of
there's a
map
clear
slightly.
winner or
But I think
loser.
it's
That's
because
decided
teams
on
tend
the
to pick
server.
more
But for
attack-sided
Full Sense,
comps on that
after
map.
the
That's
first
why.
couple of rounds, it was looking like a clear decision, a clear-cut series, but they have fought their way, not back into the map, but into the lead.
I think you could just look at the sort of body language of the Full Sense players in comparison to their first game, and it's a completely different thing. It's like, we know these guys. Look at the coach is just smiling. Cruz is just having a great time. He was singing halfway through that game. It just has a different feel when they play.
All right, chat, lock in.
That
G, you really need this
regional
round.
rival. As it was, I think it was Sliggy was saying it. They've beaten before. It's just a different ball game altogether.
G, you need this round.
Well, losing
Full Sends.
7 of the last
In the
8
meantime,
rounds.
it looks like they're just getting ready to slam A.
Sure, they're
and
going to
have
feel
an open
comfortable
paranoia
going
up
into
ramp.
Breeze. This is another map that
Yeah.
you go
Dash
back
up ramp,
to
maybe an A split from heaven.
Pacific, and they've been fantastic on. But I'm now starting to almost look at the man. Can they beat the players on the other side?
Oh, that wall's
Is
in the
map
stop an A
almost
split, that's for
irrelevant?
sure. Maybe they'll all fall out of
Exactly
heaven.
it.
That'd be
It's a big
insane.
confidence builder playing against the regional
Oh,
matchup.
he saves the paranoia. He
Playing
saves
on
it.
familiar turf, even so far from home. GE on the defense now. It was a stellar start. That stellar start's all that really remains from that first half. 4-0 to 7-5. The pistol could put them right back within punching distance. Full Sense have found control of the A site. And a plant even coming in for heaven as well. They've got so much control, so why not late flank as well from Leviathan? This could be a problem for GE. They're only now making it to screens.
Nah, bro, this is not going to be a real spin.
They were
All right, how
looking for
long
this,
can we stall for our
but it's
omen and
been so
backstab?
far behind
Oh, this
that
is not how
I
you
think
stall,
Autumn
chat.
is checking it instead, though. Their opponents have got aggressive, even still trading evenly. But now Autumn has to sort of either make a decision to try and check for that flank. It's clear that it's in their mind, but timing is the main thing. The second he drops down is a problem, but while he does, he's caught out Primi. Even still, though, Leviathan has been holding on to this upper spot, but Autumn will hit the shot anyway. It's another pistol under the belt of GE, and maybe they'll have a strong start to this second half as well.
Oh, that might help the nerves down there in the audience,
Yeah.
maybe even on the
We need to
stage
reload.
as well. 2 pistols.
Gentle
Needed
reminder,
for
wheel
GE to
spinning
keep this
coming.
competitive in the
Spinning
early
nuts.
days of half number 2. And they've done a wonderful job. As you said, that flank looked like it was going to be the end of the round, but it's the fact that
Oh,
Autumn
we're so
finds the
back,
kill
chat.
and the
We're
player
so
down
back.
below,
Oh, chat, look at the
saving
score.
round. And then as soon as the smoke blooms and the plant is for heaven, you kind of know what you're facing off against. So they group
Oh,
up
you're
and take the
6'7",
fight
so
together.
hard.
Much needed pistol
East
secured.
blink if Jess is abusive to you.
And this should be
She's
the
not abusive.
easy work, but Full
She's
Sense
very-
were doing
she's
decent.
very loving
In
and
fact, they found
caring.
their first round on a buy that was
tasty.
not pretty. It was a couple of pistols and a blade storm that only was there for damage.
Nice, nice, nice. You don't
And now they're on the
overcommit.
attack. This is where the pistols can group up, can be very scary. For now, at least, it's farming those orbs up. If you can have the res online for your first full buy, it's going to be a huge safety net for you. They've decided against pushing all the way around to A. 110.
Did GRG win?
A little bit of
I
mid-control
wish.
for them, but I like what GE are doing here, Tom. It's so passive
I
from the
wish.
squad. They've walled off B Heaven, and now they're just playing as
But
many
you
range
still
fights as
blinked.
they
Does
can.
the cheese pizza have a weapon?
And I have invested heavily. Sure, it's SMGs on a
The
couple, but there's
cheese
no
pizza
pistols.
is
There's
very
no one that
spicy.
you go, okay, if they go down,
Very
they're not
spicy,
invested
chat.
as many credits into this, so. If you're a GE fan, you want to keep this nice and clean. Crystal looking to get up close, of course. Getting towards that nightfall would be nice, and already it's going to get
Nice,
rid
he's
of
getting
Primi.
through the smoke.
I think
Yep.
that second orb is being
Oh,
taken,
relax,
so you
relax.
mentioned it. They've gone all the way back around the world.
Oh, nice, we're so back.
It's only going to be the one in the end. Yeah, Jit Boys is
All right.
got about.
We won both
I was gonna
pistols,
say,
chat. We
has
should
got
win
it.
this
He has
game.
got it.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
got his ult online.
He got 2 orbs, he got a kill, and then ended up going down. Look, that is about as good of a round for an eco as you're usually going to hope for. kills don't often come your way. The only one landed on the important man. So a success for the attack side in terms of their goals in the previous round. But again, this is where it matters. This is where you have to convert. And for a second there, I saw the AWP on the attack side, no shields on Cruz, and I was wondering what we were doing, but he's gone for the rifle.
Again, early slow.
Well, we fight for early B main. Looks like we're gonna fight it again. This Paranoid's lined up to knock them all down.
That control. I like the
Ooh, I like that.
pressure, but there was a player waiting further back with a Paranoia on the attack just to make sure that
this was
teammates
nice for
were
both
covered.
teams. Jared, isn't this much more enjoyable to watch when we were watching in China?
One of the rifles under serious pressure. You're just going to have to try and play within the utility, and after you get seized, there's nowhere to go. They even expect Udaton flanking. Of course, risks are going to be taken in this sort of round. And, well,
yeah,
the
that's
rifle left behind, but they will hold on strong.
Yeah, nicely done by Full Sense. No res needed in this round as
I know what
they get out of there with a lot still on the table, but when you look at what they were up against, G had 2 Bulldogs, and then it went to SMGs. I think it's certainly a forgivable round for the defensive side. Usually we see players or teams even coming into this bonus round with like 3, maybe 4 rifles. I'm not even talking Bulldogs, I'm talking Phantoms, Vandals. But
5 Phantoms, by the way.
they went for that lighter buy
Phantom
so that
tax is
this
real.
round could be theirs. Both teams getting out of this early half kind of what they want. A 2-1 as expected. The res online for Full Sense, the economy decent for G as they now get a really strong full buy. Everything that they want is in
I
play.
thought the audio was desynced for a second.
But a win for Full Sense here just really gives them the chance to skyrocket.
The audio is
into
a little
lead
weird, isn't it? Or is
on
that
this
just me?
attack side. They hit that double digits. And he's got another through the smoke.
Was that midair?
Jit Boys have been on, and I think Primi was even thinking about going through the Viper utility, but once you
Yeah,
get
the
an
audio's
opener
messed
like
up.
that, there really
You want to
isn't
see
a
crabs.
need.
I'm glad you're back,
You know that
Chatbird.
G are going to have to try and switch up their positioning.
Jess, you have a new animal friend in chat.
And just look at the full
Yeah,
gamble.
Chatbird
You
loves
can understand
crabs.
it from Global Esports.
Why do
Like,
teams run
you're in
Sage
a
in this map?
position where
Just
if you
good.
try and spread out across the map, the chance of victory
He's not weak at all.
is low. But also, the chance of you losing all
One
your
wall
weaponry is very, very
gives
high.
you so
Whereas
much
in this
information.
standpoint,
It's
either
good
you
for
get a full
executes.
stack,
It's good for splits.
or you keep your
For
guns. So
slows,
that's the
cover
hope,
up
at
so
least.
much room in these choke points.
Cruz is trying to sell a ruse, not realizing that, of course, there's not going to be anybody on this B site anyway.
Sage
But
is
of
so good
course,
at
they've
snap.
got to be as diligent as ever.
The audio is
That
definitely
ninth
weird. That's on
round
production side.
is all but guaranteed.
Aren't crabs in SCD?
Oh, they're
No,
giving
crabs are one of the most beautiful
Primi
things in the
wall.
world.
The timing on
They're just
that
little
was nice,
babies.
so he can jump up and take
And they're
early heaven
tasty.
fights, but again, no one's there. We saw this very similar scenario unfold earlier where Full Sense were on the defensive side. They called for that 4-man save. They only got out with 3 of the rifles. And G having to do the same thing. They put all their eggs in one basket after losing the opening fight. And again, a kind of an unlucky fight for Udaton to just get spammed through the smoke like that. And that's enough for them to say, hey, listen, let's take this next.
That is a little crazy that we're 4-person saving. That's back-to-back halves now where we've seen this, by the way.
As well, so it genuinely does just get into that almost domino effect. The worry, though, is that Full Sense have now built up a pretty hefty economy in the first few rounds of this half, and we get to really see that true combo breaker to what was that streak. Sure, the pistol and second round felt like it could be a bit of a momentum shift, but right back on the horse go Full Sense.
Well, we back into it.
And sure,
I'm surprised
when we
Udaton
look
doesn't
back
grab
to
something like a
the
stinger.
last time these two teams
Or like
played,
a
Split
Judge
was
or a
their
Bucky.
choice, but
No?
if you pick this as Global Esports, the expectation is you take it home.
G have changed up the setup now. 2 players waiting on a high-low
Welcome back,
in
Zylan.
play as well. Udaton and Javi are going to wait for contact and hope to take them down. You've got good utility to fire in for slowing them down as well. Obviously, the entire utility belt of Sage. Udaton with the nade as well.
Yep. That is a lot of utility. And Omen's getting
High-low setup
full
does
info
have
on B.
weaknesses.
We don't have
Rifle
full info
for
mid.
Javi, Udaton
But
only
after the
has
jump
that
spot,
Sheriff.
Viper might lean towards
Late
it.
round, Full Sense
Oh,
do
wow.
come
What a
towards it,
shot.
but the shots don't land, at least not to start. Udaton's down. Javi taking a lot of damage. He's not put the wall just yet. I think they're going to try to fight this on ramp. No, in fact, wall goes down a little later. Just waiting for the utility to come through.
Done a lot
Spam's
of
back have done
damage,
a ton.
Yeah, if anything, it feels like
Yeah, dude, look
an
at this
advantage
damage.
stage.
Holy
How
shit,
much
that's
spam
3
damage there's
people.
been, you can understand now the hesitation for Full Sense to push into this. You've seen a snake bite, you've seen the slows. Now you've even heard
I
a
mean, they
horn.
only got
You know
40
there's
seconds left,
3
chat.
players
They can't just like shift walk all
on
the way
this A
through.
side of the map.
Oh my god, this
Still having
round's
that
gonna
man
come down to
advantage. That's
Patman.
the thing. Like you look
How
at
many can
Patman's
Patman
position
get?
and it's great. But
How many
he
can he
has
get?
to get not even maybe just one. Even
gotta get,
two
like,
if
2
he
or
doesn't get
3,
jip
yeah.
balls as a res. So it really is. He has to just go ham here, and they already know he's there. Primi sent him first, head ripped off, and now the rest are just scrambling to try and get into position.
God, they've cleared the site. Not even a shot fired towards Primi. They know that they've got control. Plant needs to come through, and it will. Going towards default. Heaven control held to
Trying to
allow
spend the
that to
plan. We
happen.
gotta save again. This is looking so bad,
And
chat.
again, GE now facing into a 2v5. Well, they saved in the 4v5 when money was low. Now money's a little bit better than
This
it
is
was
so
by
bad,
a
chat. We
couple
gotta save
hundred
again.
credits.
We gotta
And
save
they're in a
again. What
2v5.
is it, 2,900
The
bonus?
call is to save.
This is,
But
they're
this
all
time,
buys. They can
Full
buy
Sense
next
say, you know,
round,
we've
but
got a little bit of extra cash in the bank, and we've got a couple orbs missing as well.
yeah, it's time
so
to
why
hunt.
not
They
send
got, look
out
at how much
at
money they
least
got.
Cruz
Arabian
to
Oil
try to
Princes.
catch them. Kahlua wants to get in on the action as well. So there's no way to get out of this A site now, and the walls will slowly close in on them. Crystal's already down. They know exactly where the last man is, and Autumn's on 10.
All the money in the world, just like Sitex
For
and
Full
Rotate.
Sense, they reach the same.
My richest
10
two chatters.
rounds and done flawlessly. These last couple have looked clean as well.
Yeah, it was just the realization. And
And
I
just.
said it put Patman in a horrible position where it is basically like, it almost felt like he either needed to get to one of
My
the big
sugar
gym
mommy.
boys, or he needed just almost to get everybody. And instead, it's just Primi running around the corner and getting his 20th kill of the map. Having a fantastic game, but it's not just been him.
It was
Killer
one
has
more.
been fantastic.
It was.
Jit Boy is like, I think his stats are almost misleading. The amount of impact he's had with that Sage has been impressive, and considering, I almost feel like that was them picking it up to do what GE were trying to do, and they've been doing it better. 10-7. And the way that they just got slaughtered
said
in that
my
round
sugar
is
mommy.
rough. Losing a lot of those openers.
If GE
having
doesn't
to
lock
try
in, I'm
and
gonna
take
cry.
risks.
Oh god, it just cries. You don't want to see
Well,
that, chat.
For Full Sense, considering they have lost both pistols.
If she starts crying,
even losing a bonus
all I'm gonna
round,
say is the
they still
pepperoni
sit
pizza
3
starts
rounds
getting a
in the
little
lead.
violent.
This is going to have to be one hell of a speech coming out from Frost to
Oh, just
install
makes
some
fire
faith,
banana
because
bread.
right now I'm not on board that they're going to turn this around.
Well, yeah, it's been
I had to
6-0
today, don't
in
tell
the
her.
early halves put together. 7 rounds for GE.
Told you.
At this point, you need a miracle to turn this around. And for Full Sense, it's not just the fact that they're 3 rounds
Baking
ahead. It's
stream
not just
when?
the fact that their economy is absolutely
Watching a
stacked.
Jess
It's the
baking
fact that the
stream
last
would be
couple
like
of
watching
rounds have
Leonardo
not
da
been
Vinci paint the
small
Mona Lisa,
mistakes from
even though he
GE
didn't.
winning or losing it. It's been Full Sense dominating them.
Yeah.
There's times where they run at them. Again, since the start of the half, basically, we've been like, well, at least if the initial fight goes bad, they've got that res to work with. They even farmed the orbs early for that purpose. They haven't needed
Mino
it.
says Teats already got a bakery, and then he has some ass-eating
You're the time
emoji.
with the operator. An opportunity, but I'm just thinking back to the last series he had. He was impressive. Luckily, Crystal.
Good season.
He's done well, but Primi is just better at this point. And there is that red. We said it. It's been waiting there for a long time. Cruz maybe even was willing to
Surprised we
take the
just-
risk.
Oh god.
Just
Oh,
to be the
yeah,
one to
this
try
game's
it.
over.
No,
I think this game's over. What did they save again? I mean, like, how
it
often
does
they're gonna
just
save?
feel like he goes into a match versus G and just goes, I know I'm going to do well. Like,
When did Jessica
every
here?
fight
A little
he's
bit ago.
taking. Squeaky clean.
A little bit ago.
For the remaining 3, again, a mass
A
deficit.
little
There hasn't
bit
been a
ago.
retake that's
Bit
been
ago.
even throughout this game.
Well, so far there hasn't been
About
a
a
retake
week
from
ago.
GE. They've been
That's
saving
true.
every time.
There have been plants.
There have, yeah.
I mean, they can't save every
Not
round,
even a
right?
shot fired
Right, chat?
afterwards most of the time. Now for GE, look, your flank's just been spotted. It's a 5v3. I hate to say it, but we might have to save again. And it looks like they're making the same call. Fleeing once more. It's not a good look. We've had pauses with
Yo,
no
this is so
changes.
bad.
We've had
Look
the
at
defensive
the money.
side having
I
to
have
call
never
for
seen
4 versus
such a
5,
strong
2
economy.
versus 5, and now a 3 versus 5 save. This time, at least they're allowed to carry their weapons forward, because I think it took Full Sense a while to realize, wait, they're actually not going for this.
There has been half of saves.
Can't be whipping those, chat. Cannot be whipping those.
Considering this is elimination on the line. A chance for Full
Ranked
Sense
doesn't
to
count,
do the
chat, bird.
double over
You
GE.
see everything in ranked. Everything not supposed to.
Student maybe becoming the
All right, let's
master.
try it again.
And to be honest, at this point, I want to see some life in global esports. Like, these rounds have been too comfortable. Like the lowest credit player I think has 7,200 credits over on the Full Sense side, which is because no one is dying. Like that's the point where we're at. It's not even can G win around. It's can they get some kills.
Full info A.
At least there's no res online this time, but Primmy's one away from the Blade Storm. The ult's, in fact, more stacked towards
Beats
G
ass
for now.
Why are we, like,
Operator in
sexualizing
play.
me?
It has to be now, though.
I mean, Primmy just being alive scares me more than most players with their Blade Storm. In Full Sense, looking to chip away at some mid-control. Crystal's the man standing on that line.
Oh my god, that's so much HP.
Very big blow to start this off. As shields all come back on, Rez is there for, Rez heal is there for him as well. And it's a good job, otherwise he would already be out of this round. He's been tagged up heavily. Decay fading. On Full Sense, as they
Full Sense have made enough pressure, they can do whatever they want. It's basically a 2-2.
Field comes through, and they're happy to just
but with Omen and B main,
sit and wait, assuming that G will close in on the
but
flank.
the defense are keeping 3B because our Raze is pushed all the way
30
through
seconds on the clock, it's time to make a move now.
But that is the one good thing, is that ult saved a lot of additional time. Primmy looks almost ready and set to try and just make a play through this smoke. There's somebody on the other side ready and waiting, just watching for him. But again, they get both kills. They're running out of a smoke, and it just still looks so easy. 15 seconds. Autumn has to try and hold the line.
Full Sense are shooting, dude.
Of Jitboys and Primmy.
Yeah, Primmy's the MVP of this team. He's just carrying.
Two standing.
He's just carrying. I'm not even joking.
At this point, I almost want to see them go for it just so they don't save again. I don't want to say the word.
This could be a save call. Oh,
no, never mind.
Yeah, well, Unitan's shown them the up. They're not going to let him away with that. Primmy running it down, loses his life. But in the meantime, Full Sense have cast a wide net, mid and flank covered here towards A main. Unitron has at least one more fight in him if he wants to get out with this
they're letting
operator.
him save it, which I don't think they should do. But they don't want him to get a showstopper, I'm assuming, because they have all the money in the world.
Whether or not the G player gets to save.
That's been most of the round.
It's so depressing.
I'd run it in.
Like, Unitron. There's also just an aspect of, do they care if he saves the gun? They've had so many buys in a row at this point.
Care.
They're going to try and take the gun out of his hand. Consolation frag, maybe? No. 12-7. 5 in a row now for Full Sense. And honestly, the only surprising thing that's happened in this round is that Primmy did actually die.
Remember when this started? It was 3 kills for Primmy in the pistol. Crystal bounced right back with his own, won the pistol out, and we thought, okay, Primmy has some competition. Nope. No, he doesn't. There's no one else fighting for that title here today, at least not on map number 1. 5 chances for Full Sense to close a game out that at the start it looked like they didn't even turn up to play. This has been one hell of a turnaround from this squad, losing both pistols in a streak of rounds in the first half. And yet here they are, conceding next to nothing afterwards.
I'm being rude, but rude like this, but this game is well-being, as you see. What do you mean,
initially set up with 2 players. In fact,
you mean it's over?
The 2 most expensive weapons were at this corner. There's the Prowler, there's the response. It looked like he should have. How's Cruz alive? He's being healed back up. I was so confused. It must have been a leg shot. Patman trying to be the hero. Push into the spawn, Audacious. 3v3 is maybe the best scenario we've seen in a long time. The TP behind, it's aggressive from Patman. Finally, someone stepping up for Global. Jitboys to try and close out what would be an almost perfect half.
Wheel of Doom incoming? I'm afraid so.
He's got to try and go around the wall. They know exactly where he is. Slow's thrown out. Needs an isolated fight. And finally, G have found something.
Yeah, in the form of Patman. Patman makes a crazy Omen play.
He's so unlucky not to get away with that.
I don't say unlucky,
hit the leg. And sure, Cruz fell in the end. This is it. It was a paranoia and the TP catching both players. That's what gave them the way back in. And for GE, they need to do it 4 more times. The team that, didn't they say 4 times in a row? If I'm not mistaken.
GE found PRX something, they win? What do you mean?
Well,
what are you saying?
If it wasn't 4 in a row, it was 4 out of 5. Looking at that timeline. This is the second round that they found.
It's not like GE are doing
anything
stupid.
To a half.
It's just they're not shooting back. They're
Plenty
not
of
shooting
work
as
to be
well.
done. I like the
Oh
boost
wow.
from Jip Boys
Oh
here.
wow, what a wall.
Haven't tried it so far. Crystal's not going to fall for that one.
He might.
Well, got teammate to shoot it, but yeah, I think maybe realizing that something's up, and Avi now sat on the wall of his own.
Oh,
His
they found
teammate
something. Thank you, Minnow. Thank you.
likely to be the first point of contact.
Thank you,
for
I get it
Prowler.
now.
Give them information that somebody's there, but they were almost trying to bait the deeper player.
The wall's not being broken, brother.
Might not get
Can
caught.
save
The
that
Primy
slow.
operator. Not something we've seen so much from the
GEs
attack.
aren't confident. They're not. Oh, what's up,
Might just
Cheesecake?
throw a spanner into
I
the
think I said
works.
hi to you earlier.
Udaton's not in the best position to use
Yeah,
this
it's just
op.
Primy going crazy. I don't know.
Going back up through vents would be a death sentence, and they know that they're there now, but Crystal can't get out of this corner. The showstopper, those landed
Gets
the double.
two. That definitely helps.
Cruz and Kahlua stood right beside each other. Wrong place, wrong time.
Beef Burger, why does Primy, does
Gee.
Pix hate that guy?
Man advantage
Does
to
he hate
work
Primy?
with. They've slowed
Oh,
the
whoa, 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 relax,
play.
relax, relax, Chief.
Sure, but he's gotten out unscathed.
Down A.
Well, for now.
Oh, okay. A warning shot from Leviathan. It almost cost him his life. Primy holding the angle. There's not a lot of time left. Almost manages to find something through. Instead, he's quickly found a double and somehow
I don't
made
know
this
how
one a
he finds
reality.
two. I don't know how he
Autumn
finds
rotating
two.
from the other side of the map. He'll have himself a post
Oh,
plant
God,
once again.
how is this even possible?
Autumn to try and keep them alive.
How does he
and
get
Primy
two? I don't know. We
to
got to
do
see the
what he's
replay
been
on that
doing
spray transfer. That was so
throughout
stupid.
the entirety of the map.
Oh,
For the
God.
man up top, the timing slightly away from him. Would have to listen for the drop anyway, so that might just give him an opportunity to re-clear while that time ticks away. His opponent just waiting for him to give an angle, waiting for him to make a mistake, but Primy is just sitting in this corner, using the time to his advantage, not expecting his opponent to push his utility, but once again, Autumn is there
I mean, that's
to
angle
save the
advantage.
day. GE
I mean,
live to
listen,
fight once more.
GE have put together a few
They
rounds,
still
but
need
man, they're
3
not.
more.
They're not convincing
It's a
in the
narrow,
slightest.
narrow margin, but GE just
They're not
about
convincing in the slightest.
make it through.
Why are we showing a replay of the slow orb?
Small heartbeat visible from this squad, but think about this round.
Oh,
Pac-Man
God.
getting away with one down below, and the
Oh,
double
dude,
that
the
came
spray
through
transfer's gross.
from Udaton. The fact that it ends up in a 1v1, it's definitely still a worrying factor, with 3 more in a row needed. And pretty
Yeah,
much
and I'm pretty sure the others can buy
27
for the
and
last
10.
3 of them.
It does feel like it's just a matter of time.
Yeah,
before
this
GE
doesn't
slip.
feel convincing.
The good thing though,
Like,
for
the
GE
game
is the more
looks like it
rounds
could
that
be
go
close,
by,
but
even
it
if they're
definitely doesn't
close,
feel
even
that
if
way.
It's clutching, even if it feels
It's only because
like
these guys had a hell of a start. They were up
maybe
0-4
it
at
should
one
be going
point.
the other way. The more that go by, the more the pressure will mount onto Forsense.
GE map pick too. Yeah, I know Walmart.
Jovial, feeling confident.
Breeze might be a steamroll, I'm
Now
afraid.
starting to win
I
a
fear.
couple of rounds back. Res for either side, a lot of ults.
Shadows traveling.
Building up. For Forsense to play with. And after what has been a lot of A hits in a row, it seems like they're going
Well, this
to
is
be
nerfed Neon, so maybe that's why Chip Boy's not playing Neon. Beef Burger.
Attempted by Cruz wants to get into that
hold
pit, and
on.
he's chosen his time just right.
Don't tell me
Those
that
players in main
Forsense
don't
are
need to
falling
push out
apart.
anymore. They want to rely on this
when he's
space
got timing
taken
in
by
events.
Cruz. He's used the pit
I
as
don't
a
think his
smoke
timing's really
to
going to get them
cross
anything.
into
Because
vents.
we're already looking this way.
That's a big problem now. Full Sense are going to re-gear up for this A hit.
I don't think it's that big of a problem.
And on GE, you have to know it's a possibility. You can see how cautious they're being in re-clearing into heaven. They're even putting the Boombot through. Don't think it's going to make it to
30
clear
seconds
Cruz,
left.
though. They could see where it went, but if that
Okay,
information
now this is
has
the problem.
slipped by, they're in big trouble.
Now it's
and
a problem.
Indeed it has. Udaton's being caught completely unaware. Jip Boys sees them on the backside. They know exactly
yeah,
where they
that's
are.
GG's.
And moments later,
up,
the
Bumbu?
round
Yeah,
is
that's GG.
done. 13
That's
to
GG.
9. Full Sense started slow in both halves. But my
Ah,
God, they
shit.
showed up in the bye rounds.
Who's
Yeah,
outcome?
and the buy rounds have really
Full
just felt like
Sense.
they ran away with it. Primy doing it in style once again, and it's safe to say GE
Another
need to
piss break.
reset
Yeah, I might go
after
on
the break.
one. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm going to have to spin the wheel again, and I'm going to have Jess time me down, and I can't say that on stream. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, you wouldn't want that? Jess will time me down, and Greasy and messy. Key break. Got break.
He's hunting down that title!
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again! He steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park! They shall be engraved alongside the greats!
Tired of off-season blues once champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is
I
coming
also
to the
go
Esports
Energy
Nations Cup,
and
where
PRG.
players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Let's see.
This is a tier 5 against round 1. Pretty easy, right?
I want to listen. I want to get to it. Primary. Who do I care about more? This is the most replayed. Oh, it's Ninja Monkey. Okay. Nothing good stuff. No. How has this Val gone to blue? Oh, whoops, my bad. I don't know how he listens to that. I'm gonna be really honest. I have no idea how he listens to that. Here. We can get this. This is way better. There. But I didn't mean to make it so loud, my bad. Yeah, Pikmin. Yeah, the DJ, like, doesn't help him out, like, super interested in, like, the text. Got you. I got you. Yeah. That's perfect. Ooh, yeah. So how's it going? Yippee. Origins to keyboards, lock in, step up, game on. Any. Doing good. Good. Play it. E, same. I'm usually pretty tired. I don't really like these Pick'ems rewards. I think they're kind of lame. That's just me, though. Oh. Oh. I turned off the music. It got kind of annoying. I don't know how you listen to that.
I don't.
Oh.
I try to tune it out.
You know.
Usually I turn down the volume, like minimum, so I
Yeah.
can know when it's starting again. All right. Hello, chat. It's me. Pete's doing nipple size agent tier list. How will you be fucking normal for once in my chat?
But Jitboy's on the stage. Why?
เพราะว่าจิตบอยมี IQ play ที่สูงครับแล้วก็น้องชอบเล่นเศษชอบพวกเล่นตัวที่ใช้สกิลเยอะๆอะไรครับแล้วก็น้องฉลาดครับก็เลยให้น้องเล่นตัวเศษครับผม
Simply just because Jitboys has such high IQ, he's a great Sage player, and this character, this agent, really is
Normal
just
doesn't
really suitable
trigger
for him. So yeah, that's
Twitter?
why I made the decision.
Great
Not
call
wrong.
and thank you.
Back on my phone. Oh well.
Welcome back.
I want to check Twitter, but I don't want to get spoiled. All right, we're gonna check Twitter chat.
The new comp looking really good, still winning split against Global Esports. We're seeing a
covering
very
my thing.
different full sense come in today.
Notifications. Okay, I dodged all.
Against Foot. This was the premium.
I dodged all spoilers.
Against Foot. So it's crazy. It's happening now against their brothers on the other side of Global Esports. And Minnie, we were talking a bit about the mind games between these two teams, and we are really not exaggerating when we say these two teams, Cruz and Frost, know each other so well, and you can see the mind games come
I think
through
this is an actual
even in
tier
round
list, by the way.
Yeah, it started off right off the bat. It almost looked like Global
There's like a
knew
tins
that Full
portion
Sense were
eater,
playing
so
the
unless it's a
Sage
triple portion
somehow,
of fried
and
rice.
decided to do it.
How are you going to complain about more food, Mirko?
They basically ended up ruling.
How are you going to complain about more
in
food?
fact, let's check out our Verizon high-speed moment.
When Jess
It was
doesn't
so
finish her
good,
food, it's like the
we
best day
had
of my
to show
life.
you guys.
Yeah, so here we see Crystal throwing a little bit of a fake.
Especially if we go out
towards
to
the B
breakfast,
side
right?
of
And
the
she'll get
map,
like
making
pancakes or
noise
something
there,
like
baiting out the Sage Wolf
something awesome.
on the A side of the
You're
map.
getting
We see it
fat?
there.
No, me too. I
And
get
then
it.
You see Full Sense's rotation across. Beautiful call here from Global. And then Global on the other side are going to use the fact that they got the Sage themselves to wall boost over. And then they get the A site completely for free. Red carpet site for them.
Yeah, that was
Mind
nice.
Games came in early, but what really impressed me was that Full Sense, despite going down, despite not having momentum into this game, pulled it back. I was extremely worried for them. I thought that with the lack of confidence we saw in the last game, I thought that going 4-0 down would have been a death sentence for them, but good to see that they picked it up afterwards.
And I think it's unfortunate if you're Global Esports because you could see those really good ideas coming out on the pistol rounds. Obviously, an improvement from what we saw previously. And as you mentioned, Minnie, being able to get that kind of lead in the beginning, but Full Sense just
I wish we could have
this
Minnie do the entire
unleashed
desk
confidence,
segment.
I think.
Yeah,
We need more
and
coaches and next
Primi
players
is
like
the
on the
guy
desk
that
and
we've
stuff.
been
I'm gonna be
highlighting
honest.
leading up into this Masters London event, and then he did really show up the
We can
other
see
day.
stuff
But
like that.
today, with this op, I think he held on his op for so many rounds, just destroying people.
10 rounds
He doesn't know
had
how
the
awesome
operator
Jess
throughout
is.
this game, which is kind of crazy. And I think I agree. We've been
What are you talking
waiting
about?
to see Primi time. He said it himself throughout that trailer as well. And I think that the fact that he bought that operator from round 3, I believe it was, glass cannon operator, no shields, just shows the confidence that they're having, which is what we asked for from them coming into today.
Yeah, Full Sense Global couldn't get a sense for the puzzle that Full Sense had. It was either go to the Sage on one side or Premi on the other, and they couldn't figure out what to do there. So great game plan here from Full Sense.
Yeah, and the man who ended up coaching Cruz was Frost. In fact, let's see what
I'm sure
Frost
she
had to
did,
say about all
Minna.
that.
I'm sure she did.
Here with Frost of GE, Frost started out as 4-0, couldn't quite close it out. Do you guys feel like you were giving Primi too much respect, or was it the comp change from Full Sense?
I don't actually think it was any of those. I think it's a byproduct of us thinking maybe that our individual
my God.
skill is going to win us the game in rounds, and we're also not listening to each other when we communicate. There was a lot of fumbles with someone says something and then somebody does something else. So
Where
it's
is
just
it?
unlucky.
Yeah.
Right,
What
hopefully
is
things get
this?
better. Thank you so much. And back to
What
the game
is
we go.
this?
I mean, unlucky is one way to put it.
What
which
is
Frost's
this?
favorite way to put it. But Global Esports is
Thanks.
always looking their strongest when they are sticking to the plan. You
Oh my God,
cannot
Rem.
play separately when you're
Hi,
going
Rem.
against a team like Full Sense where you have
You
so
love
many
helping
cracked
out the
aimers.
less
You
fortunate.
cannot
Thank
win
you.
that alone.
Yeah, I think that what Frost is saying may be
Thank
correct,
you.
but I do think that
Thank you for the
fact
Prime
that
subscription,
Premi is there
Mr.
and the Sage is
Rumballer.
there, it's a lot harder to deal with those things.
The
once
less
the operator
fortunate. Thank you,
is
sir,
online
for
and
your
the Sage
for
rule
your
is
schmeckles. I
online.
can now afford
I think
food
that
this
some
month.
of that nerves, some of the not listening, that happens when
The
game plans
Pikmin
break
needs
down
to
a little bit.
die.
So I do think there is a combination of things there.
I'm trying to have a respectable watch
we
party
are
in
the
here.
global stage, and fundamentals slipping away like that, and in a very important match too. Let's not forget the loser
What's up,
here
Rem?
will
How you
be
been?
eliminated from Masters
What's
London,
new? Talk
not
to me.
being able to continue through this Swiss or even make it to playoffs. And I think
If you're
it's
still in
worrying
here.
now because, of course, we're going on to Breeze. We're going on to
I have a
Full
feeling like
Senses
Global
map
Esports
pick
is just
here
gonna get
in this
spanked on
BO3.
Breeze.
Let's not forget, Full
Wardell
Sense
copyrighted me. I
dominated
saw
GE last
that.
time they played on this
What was it
map
about? Was it him like
They
cheating or
have
something?
two
Was he
very
just being
different
salty?
approaches to
Oh
this
my
map.
god,
You
we're
can
seeing
see
another
here in the
Sage
conflict,
again.
double
We're seeing
Senti
so much
versus
Sage.
No, they changed.
Oh,
Jit
they
Boys has
changed
been
it, yes.
taking off of Neon duty. He has not been good on the Neon in this tournament. Their
Ooh.
solution is, Jit Boys, let's just play the Sage. Interesting idea. The Sage is
Ooh, the
designed to
Sage.
slow down the opponent. And Jit Boys did look good
What's
on
up,
the last
Babu?
map. A similar
There's a lot of
strategy
him queuing
perhaps
with
of,
snipers
do
versus
you want
Tarek.
to go
He
into the
striked it. I
Sage,
mean,
or are you going to go into Premi? If Premi can get that up online early,
there's nothing really
that
for
is
him to
another
strike. He's just
chess match
salty.
for Global to figure out here.
Well, Big Time
He's
must
just
be
salty.
so delighted right now. When he was with us during that Full Sense
I forget.
match,
Are you
he
going to
was
London, Rem? I
raving,
forget. Probably
hyping
not.
up the
If I had to
Sage
guess.
on these maps.
Gamble? Ah,
So this is gonna be
shit. You're
really
right.
exciting
Gamble,
going
gamble,
through.
gamble, gamble,
And
gamble.
we can see that Full Sense is on an absolute
prediction.
momentum right
Start
now.
prediction.
This is an elimination
Who
match,
wins?
though. Can Global Esports bring it to
Breeze.
the series as we send it back to our casters, Mitch and Tom?
Global.
Well, now it becomes real. You heard from Frost. They just got a bit unlucky. Well, one more time they can get.
All right. Well, you got
unlucky,
30
and that
seconds to make
will
your
be
predictions. If you want to
it.
predict, do it
Out
now.
of
Do it
the
now. Do it now. Do it now.
For playoffs, out
I
of
started
run.
it too late.
Here
5
in
Sharifs,
London,
by the way,
MG,
chat.
it starts on the
Holy
attack side. I
moly,
do like
5
the change from
Sharifs.
Full Sense, though. That Neon was not working.
And there's
Now
only
it's
one
up
on
to you
A.
to make it work with
Are you in
Unitard.
London only during
I've been a
finals
tough
weekend?
previous
I'll be in London the 17th to the 22nd total.
He has a
19th,
tough
20,
map
21st
quite
at the
often
venue.
when he plays against Full Sense, but we'll have to see if that's a running theme. Already though, a
Oh,
better
mama.
start. Pistol
Oh,
round,
mama,
Premi
we
to
push
trade.
out.
Klua waiting on the angle, but it's Premi once again, a one-man army that somehow still seems to be alive, but they are trading out
Yep.
everybody else. They just
The
can't
sheriffs
kill
are just
Premi.
too good, chat.
It's
The
been
sheriffs are
issue
too good.
throughout the
Yeah, I
entirety
figured you would want to.
of this so
Run.
far. Now the rotation looks to come in from Cruz. Crystal again in a
Oh my
pistol
God, he's-
round clutch to try and bring
Yeah,
it home.
oh
and of
my-
course,
Premi
who
is just
else
too good.
but Premi will be the one to take the pistol for Full
His
Sense.
aim is just
I've almost found it a
insane.
cop-out, man. When we look at teams and someone goes, that's the
Told
guy,
him let's go
you
to
know?
court. That's
There's
insane.
so
Dude.
much
Yeah, no
more
way.
going
Did he
on behind
respond?
the
No way. I
scenes
think he
to
just had
make
something
things
where
work.
like
But with Premi,
that
I
happens
got
and he just
nothing,
doesn't
man.
respond and
He
hope to
is just
goes away.
Unbelievable. Every time he's tested, he comes in like he's been
He
studying
said,
all week
"Got it."
for it. That's a 4K.
What a loser.
One-upping his opening pistol in this series. And
You ever get
finding
settled
the-
at Melgi?
The win this time around. I
Yeah,
guess
but
this
if you don't
was
say hi to
what
me, I'm
was
gonna be
missing. He
sad.
has to kill the vast
You were to say
majority
hi
of
to
the
me.
team, not just most.
It must be funny to coach a player like Premi.
All right, chat. We have
Like,
one
almost feels like
Bandito,
half of
a
what he's doing is
Sharif,
just off feeling. So you
and
don't
it
wanna
looks
tell him not
like
to
the
do things
sheriff
he's
is
doing,
lurking B,
especially when he gets
and the
away
bandit
with
is with the
it
team
as
A.
much as he does.
I guess we're just defaulting for this
4-0
orb.
up already.
Maybe for
The
Neon.
first map wasn't.
Maybe Sage. You'd think
Already
Sage.
his playground, and well, there's his 5th kill.
Well, there's your.
Wasn't happy
there's
that
your
he didn't
chamber.
get the ace in the last
They
one. so he's gonna
scammed me
kick
and didn't
things off
reply. They
onto
ghosted me.
Autumn, who was of course the player that was probably most dangerous in one, having that
So
headhunter.
stupid. I'm sorry you had to do all that.
Now, if Premi keeps this up, we're going into the bonus round with a Blade Storm.
I like how you said if.
Yeah. There's always a chance. I saw him have like a single battle
God, I don't want to
on the last map. So
think about dealing with all
Did you?
that.
I didn't spot that one.
It was where he only killed one person.
Ah, okay.
Rem's the best
Very
news,
weak
Valorant
performance.
news anchor in the business.
Sage Wall going in. A minute or so left on the clock. This is
His nickname used to be the Anchor
coming
Man.
up just as GE round the corner. That might run that clock down a little more, but we'll at least give an
We used to
orb
cue
over
Valorant. I'd
Crystal.
be like, turn on channel 9
As they
because he's the
chip away
Anchor
at that
Man.
wall, it's very
I'm just
obvious
kidding.
to Full Sense where the play is
That's a
coming
funny
through.
name,
Chance
though.
for the Blade Storm. For Premi, Jit Boys has taken all of his kills.
Turn
but
on Channel 9. He's the anchor man. Oh my god, Primy can just do whatever he wants. Oh, gross! Primy is disgusting.
It's only the second round. Take it easy.
It's like watching someone making a montage. Like genuinely, it's like the guys who used to do like 360 no-scope montages, except he's just doing it on the master stage.
Oh, Rem, by the way, is your gaming incentive loading? My shit's not loading anymore.
That guy have so much
There's a whole bunch of like gaming incentives that I'm trying to get done.
At your expense.
It's glitched? Okay, so it's not just me. Got it.
2 rounds in.
Primy video? I mean, shit, it's starting to look like one, chat.
Yeah, 7 kills will do that
That's
for you.
disgusting.
The thing is, their buy in this
Ewy.
round isn't good. It's a very, very weak bonus round.
Oh, nice lurk. I'm surprised you
But
push
I'm
out a
still
B.
nervous.
A little bit less nervous now, but Primi still drawing breath. Luckily, he's on the wrong side of the map. The hit should be coming in elsewhere. Bit of mid-aggression coming out of Full Sense, though. Patman isolated for the time being. They can't swing deep into him, though.
That's a little bit of
Unitone is
damage.
further back. And now rotating in his Autumn as well. So there's backup as they look to finish their dinner.
Oh god, those
Very
shots
nicely
weren't clean,
done
but it
by
worked out.
GE.
All right, well,
And now all we
a
have
pretty
to
clean
do
bonus
is avoid
from,
Primi
sorry, first
getting
full
an
buy.
ace.
That's a really clean first full buy.
Has an updraft to go over this wall.
Oh.
It's exactly what he goes for. There's the first.
Uh-oh.
I'm already a little
They're
bit
all
worried,
dead to half
but now,
armor except for
please
Silva.
just take the
Oh.
shot.
Shoot him.
Please just take the shot.
Shoot
Oh,
him.
Thank you.
Dude.
Thank you, because that could have gotten out of control.
Bro, just shoot him.
They were waiting to make sure
Like,
they were
why
gonna get
are
the
we
ball.
staring
It's
him down in
actually
the back of
very
his head?
clever.
Just shoot
I
him.
understand why we're all just
Oh,
panicking,
God.
Why we don't want to do that just because if he turns around and just takes your head off, you're going to look like a fool. But that's actually very
Oh,
clever
dear
ball
Lord.
management from Global Esports.
Yeah, very nicely done. I just think Glenn and Primi.
Aura? That was not Aura, dude.
There might be more Aura.
Not in this
found, but it might be
situation is it
further.
Aura, when your team needs as much money as possible. All right, well, the stage is on B and so is the Viper, so it looks like the offense are just going to slam B as fast as humanly possible, but I don't think it's a good idea
Very
You're
nervous.
clenched.
against the stage
2-1.
comp, I'm going to be honest. Oh,
Early
he's
half
going for
goes
the
way
wall?
that you think it should.
Does this wall still work, chat?
And now GE.
The glitched half wall? Op,
Just
no
Fury
armor?
online.
Yeah, Prim is about to, he's about to farm everybody in the server. But unfortunately for him, they're going B.
That could be go time for it. Mid-split,
I gotta see
though,
the
from
Sage
GE,
POV.
Already with so much control.
That's a shit wall, I'm
Should
not
be
gonna
aware
lie
of this
then.
on the other side, but with a Sage wall blocking them off, those players on site are completely isolated. A wall of their own has bought them a bit more time, a bit more
This looks like a
space
pretty
to fight
shit
from.
Sage wall, not
Now their
gonna lie.
teammates start to get an angle, but the orb goes up. Jip Boy's good onto Unitone, but the Hunter's Fury causing
I mean, I
all
guess
those
it locks him
problems
in and it's
that
hard to,
little
like,
laneway. It's cleared out a
break
lot of space.
easily,
I
but,
thought
like...
maybe they wouldn't expect Cruz. But they dealt with him as well.
I don't know, it
GE.
just feels pretty bad.
Now,
Yeah, I feel like
everybody's
I'm
coming
trying
from this
to
little choke
reason...
point. It should be easy to keep them at bay. And with this late play by Autumn, it's
That's a
certainly
really
will be.
shit wall from Jip Boys, I'm not gonna
Decent
lie.
start to this one, and at this stage, that operator walking back through, not really worth throwing it away. Well, for Global Esports, already having that decent recovery still.
Yeah,
I don't
Primy's
think they're
not
going to be
winning.
getting
He's
that
not-
operator
he's
out
gonna
of his
save.
hands.
It's good that he
I
saves.
like, though, that we are
It's
seeing,
good that he
like, the
saves.
slightly
And
more
what, this is
direct
going to be, what, a
plays,
$2,400
and
bonus?
using that
Or
Hunter's Fury, which they
2,400
managed to
credits?
gather up in the previous
That's a
round
buy.
to just
That's
get
a
the
buy.
re-entry in towards the site, and then also just having that
Maybe
very
one of these two
deep
buys a shotgun or
post
something?
plant
Maybe a
onto B.
Guardian?
Good execution from the
Maybe
side
a
of Global
Guardians, maybe.
Esports. And economically, it is actually going to put the defensive side in a bit of an awkward position here.
Hammer's gets two.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, obviously talking about how they're going to buy up around this. It's not an easy decision. There's so many things going for them. Having a res to bring a player back online. Obviously, the ult brought through. They can afford the rifle.
Yeah,
and
no,
Kahlua,
Silva
but
ult up this
it
lane.
would be
Low-key
such a
pretty
mixed
nuts.
buy that I think they're doing
If
the
you can
right
get your
thing.
Silva
Primi
over
can
to this
play
lane,
Blightstorm next
that's
round
pretty
if
good. It's
needed.
pretty neat. That's pretty cool.
Everyone else capable.
All right,
of a
well,
full
there you
buy
go.
with
There's that.
minimal
And the
investments.
ult
Kahlua
orb goes
set it up
to...
for the rifle, goes for the Guardian.
Sage or
to
Neon?
Make sure next round can still look proper.
Ah, the half buy, I
Does
see.
mean that
So Sheriffs and
what should be
Marshals.
an easy convert for GE is on the
Whoa,
cards.
whoa, whoa,
Nice
whoa, whoa, whoa,
start
whoa.
by
You don't need to
Batman,
go for
but
that second.
Trades come in quickly.
That's a good trade.
All they need to do on GE side now is finish into that A site, grab the plants, and keep those fights nice and ranged. The only player that can really take him in those duels
Nice.
will be Primi, and he's miles
The
away.
sauce is so juicy. What are you talking about, Gambit?
And a res online too.
Whether or not, again, they want to throw
Oh.
anything into this one. Autumn,
Oh.
again, his positioning has been perfect over the last couple of rounds. Immediate trade.
Well,
when
if,
his
I feel
teammate
like if
goes
they
down
just
in the form
dodge
of
Primi, they
Patman,
win. That's
Catching
the
players
thing.
as they look to lurk, and once again, Primi has been completely
talking about
nullified.
barbecue sauce?
Hasn't had any impact over the last couple
Very
of rounds.
nice, Gambit.
He's
What
just
are you
not
reading?
been in the right place at the right time. You've done well to avoid him, of course. They want to try and
You
remove his
fell
gun,
asleep.
and they will do.
They fell asleep.
Four
He's still-
players standing
but
for
he has a
Global
blade storm on that
Esports.
side. Dude, look at the kill. Look at the kill stats. Primi's got 9. The next closest has like 2.
Purchase, but I'm assuming it will have to be the Blade Storm to pad the gap.
Yeah, definitely appears to be the case. Now, look, lead taken by GE when Primi's 9-2.
What do you think
Second
Shanks'
death being in the save.
reaction? I don't
They've done a
know.
great job of avoiding him
Care about
in
Shanks?
these last couple of rounds, not giving him the chances to find those early fights. And now removing the op as as well, as you said. Has to be the Blade Storm for the next.
Nice.
There's not much you can do about Primi in terms of stopping him from having a good
Is
game.
Shanks the Black Cat? I have no idea. What?
If you
What?
can keep
What is?
avoiding him like that.
What's
it
the
means you're
Shanks
playing
drama? Is
into
there
the
drama
Sage,
that I don't
which,
know about or
for
something?
Full sense.
I don't get
Hasn't
it.
worked so far. 2-0 up, and then a streak from GE. The control lost early. As we get into this, they'll be discussing their Coinbase win condition for round 6.
Well, that is the interesting thing. You look over the last 3 months, and this has not been a particularly good map for Full Sense. They've struggled. I think it was in the group stage versus T1 and had a couple of hefty defeats after.
He bet $2,000 on Full
The
Sense.
one victory they do have in the last 3 months is versus GE. So it was clearly one that, again, they felt like
And you watched the
was a
game.
good counter in this matchup, maybe rather than
What do I have
having
to
their
do with
own
it then?
strengths.
I'm a little
I
confused,
also want to see
Deep Burger, what
more
you're trying to ask me.
Jit Boys in this game, because I think
You
on the
bet
last
$2,000 on
round,
Full Sense. Oh, that's
Oxford, he
crazy.
was
Did you not see teams
fantastic
hosting Shanks with
with
the
how
team's
he
jersey?
played
Oh,
a
that
lot
is
of
right. I
Sage
forgot about that.
utility.
You're right. I
think
do
on
remember that
Breeze,
now.
It really does come down more to the timing.
Yeah, I think Shanks is the. I think he is the curse. I think he
That
is.
utility. It's not quite as close
Do you hope
quarters
as much
as
as
the
I do
previous
deserve
map.
look at the crabs?
I think this
Wait.
will be much more of a true test
Hope
of
they
what
watch
their
the
coach was
players, 'cause we're
saying
gonna watch
about
the players
this
and not
sort of
the crabs.
intelligence on this agent.
Full Sense after the pause. Primi pops the ult, follows the drone down on mid. Door's going to be open by it.
Oh
He
wow,
slips
what a
through.
ballsy push!
It's a nice cloak.
They
and
have
dagger
no idea
play.
Primi's in here, and the
Might
wall
even
blocks
got
off the
away with it
door.
too, but they've
Oh, that
got
is
Kahlua
insane.
Trying to contain that space on mid.
Oh no,
With him
keep going.
falling.
Expect it.
This is the only thing.
That's cool
Door
though.
about to open.
That's
The
a pretty
wall's
cool
just
Viper
gone
wall for
down.
that reason.
Patman's even looking the wrong way. It's all down to
That's a
timing
pretty
on that
sick,
big
like,
fight.
set
Autumn
strat, I'm
is
assuming.
taking down Leviathan, though.
I
On
bet
the
you
B
a
side, there's
lot of
big
money that's
threat.
worked
Jit
really
Boys
well
and
in
Crusoe
practices.
seem to be dealing with it. Jit Boys up on
Oh, look
top
at this
of the
wall.
Oh, it's a nasty
Oh,
angle, and he's got
dude,
to
what
win
an
it from there.
ang!
Crystal left alone to take down 3. Spam decent, but he won't get
And
the fire.
Primi
That
comes in to
shot
finish the
dart.
job. That was a
The
nice
Bladestorm
timeout.
finally comes through.
That was a really
for
nice
Full
timeout
Sense.
set strat.
It leveled the playing field.
Well, yeah, question answered. Slightly different way to what I was expecting,
That
with,
was
with the
cool.
slows being a huge part of the game plan, but this is something we've seen across quite a few regions, just having those boosts in awkward positions that can make it easier to find a lot of those opening
That's
kills.
creative.
And of course,
That's really
again,
creative.
This just comes down to
Oh,
having
you
that
guys are
more
here for the
management,
crabs. Okay.
wanting Cruz
Great.
to
My chat found something other.
have that ultimate
My
coming
chat
up a
found
little
something
bit
else to
sooner.
obsess over.
The fact is, though, I think at least in middle, like what we saw from...
He shot you, but killed me.
That was unlucky. But from Patman, it seemed like they're definitely aware of some of the tricks. Like when that drone went through, he was actually still spamming towards the door for a little bit.
You're always
so
here for the crabs.
I don't
Okay.
think they were.
Yeah, you guys
caught
are
off
obsessed
guard
with
by
something
that,
else
but
now.
just-
Great.
I think they were caught by a step by Jit Boys.
Tech pause / timeout.
It seems like GE might want to go for a more direct play when we get back into the game. But after Full Sense being able to fight their way back into that previous round, Jit Boys
Talking
having a
to a
lot
player.
of success on the Sage. It's going
I
to be
think
an
it's
annoying wall to
like,
think
it's not
about
funny,
now when
but I
the
also think it is.
push
It
comes
is
to
a
shove
little
in the B
funny.
play. And I like the idea, like I
that-
said, from Full Sense, sending the drone out, having
The
Primi
arena's,
take
like,
the
so
space on the
empty,
back of it.
It's
In
like
a really nice spot
it's
to fight
kind
from
of
mid
like a
late.
ghost
Little
town.
unlucky to lose Kahlua the way that they did. He was obviously supposed to be point of contact, checking for exactly when Primi can come back out and take those fights with the Bladestorm. And because of winning
We
that
want the
round,
crabs. Okay.
Full Sense come back
Thank
into
you.
this with an
It's a
operator
Tuesday, so
online.
people may be
And
busy.
Primi with that op,
That's
it's
cool.
such a nightmare for GE early on. You almost have to play direct
Like
because you want
Tuesday
to use your
afternoon
utility to get
in
around
London.
every angle. If you don't, you're probably using a player, sending them back to the spectator screen.
Adcom exclamation point
Trade out
horse
for the space.
jacket.
Primi's been unreal so far. Like that first map
They added-
was
they
lights
added
out.
exclamation point
He started this one with
horse
style
jacket.
on the outlaw, and now sitting 10-2. The ops back in his hands.
All right, lock in chat.
Yeah, I'd say in a
Tech
lot
pause
of
over.
runs, though, the man to watch has been
Where's the
awesome.
Viper wall going?
I think his lurk
I
plays and
see.
positioning have made things a little bit more difficult. They're going to come in with
Lock
4
in.
ultimates
Absolutely,
as
man.
well.
Lock in.
Side,
4 ults for the attack, by the way.
chance for
They're
them
just
to
slamming it as fast as they can.
build into a half that has
Interesting
looked good for
chamber
them.
TP.
It's worth mentioning as well, it was their defense last time that they struggled on, so already looking more competent. And
Again,
this
there's nowhere
A-side
really to hold sight from,
seemingly
so.
going to go under their control with a Viper's Pit as well.
Interesting, and they
use
use their Viper ult to block off the entire middle and left side of
Viper's
sight.
Pit isn't even covering off the spike. It's just covering that left side, making this much
So
more
the only
difficult
way the
to
offense
get
can
back
really,
onto
defense
site.
can really
You have to
retake is
push
through
left.
here.
You have to push
They have
exactly
a Viper flank coming that
where
could do
GE
something.
are waiting for the battle. Paranoia's good to start. Reveal doesn't catch Abby, and now Autumn's able to step into the duel. The trade out decent though. Full Sense now pick up the pace on the way back through, trading as they go, but the pit is the danger. The problem is that the plant is not inside it. At least an orb to work with and a snake bite sent in would change the game, but there's none to work with anymore.
Yeah, I don't know how you retake
Ticking
this.
fast
Oh,
enough
that's
that
how
they can
Patman walks out of his ult. Why?
away from the spike, a swing
Why?
out from Unitons. Give it a chance. The Cruz
Oh,
might
no
have
time.
ended the time though,
Oh,
a
Jesus
little bit
Christ.
too low. He's
What is
gotta
this
run
horse
for the
jacket thing?
hills.
There's this jacket that Jess really wants.
Nice post plan in the end.
And
I
it's
think that
$270.
Full Sense did well eventually to
It
sort
has
of clear
horses
out
on it.
everything, like get rid of the pit.
Mr. T2, we're voting for GE would be nice.
Like having this deep wall initially that needs to be broken, having a couple of players on contact, and then all the while
But it's
still
close.
having
It's a close
those
game.
players ready in the post. And all the shot was needed was just to deny the defusal, and Crystal does exactly what was necessary. Four
No, it
of
has
the
two
last
horses.
5 rounds
Got
now
two.
going the way of
We're like
Global
15
Esports.
subs
And you also
for
have to
that.
bear in mind, they still haven't really used the ults. They just used the Viper's Pit in the previous. Everything else is still available.
Oh, mid-fight for GE. Same thing for Full Sense. Paranoia is primed and
Oh,
ready.
look at
This is going to be a
mid-trap.
big
Is
swing
this a
off contact.
Mid-trap? Mid-fight?
And that contact's about to come
Off what, though?
through. Maybe now it's a little bit closer than expected. They are right at the door. No time for Paranoia anymore. Drones already spotted.
Holy shit.
He only wanted
He
to take down
snaps
the
his
man in
fingers
the
and
drone,
obliterates
instead,
3 like
he
he's
got the whole
Thanos.
pack. Uniton is the last man standing, and not for long. Great round
Wow.
from Leviathan. Yes, he threw his life away for
Holy.
it, but he got more than enough value out of that situation.
Oh, I think that was probably as much of a shock for him as it was
Enable,
for
you can
everybody
find my
else,
enable
but
link on my
Autumn not connecting, and then
last
everybody
video,
else
maybe?
just not quite quick enough on the reaction. A disturbance in their play, and very quick reactions. 4-4. Scoreline equalized once again, but the problem is,
Oh,
with
chat.
how
Oh,
close some
God,
of these
this is
rounds
now they have
been,
to save.
GE just don't have the economy.
We have a ton
Yeah,
of
sure, they
ultis.
still have
There is a Neon ult on
those ultimates, or at least a
Opinions
few
on
of them to play
horses?
with.
I think I like all animals.
They don't have any
Birds,
guns
island
other than a
cows, and
singular
crabs. So we're just
guardian.
adding to the list, aren't we, chat bird?
Full Sense
Looking like a
still
B split.
prone for an aggressive spot, and I like that they've given it up after a couple of
Yeah.
seconds. This was the danger, right? If those pistols just come swinging out. Now
Was B
Kalua
splitting
is
without
in
a-
danger. Rifle picked
Without a
up.
second
Jip
controller
Boys.
is a little weird.
Oh, it's
Oh,
nice. Two
that's a
taken
nice
down.
wall.
Uniton, the main one. That's the ult gone out of the round. Leviathan, though, doesn't expect the
Oh my
late
God,
flank
he's
to be
not-
coming
he
up
doesn't
right
expect the
behind him.
backstab,
So
yeah.
Patman gets a freebie. It's a round from Full Sense where they're up against next
Oh
to
God,
nothing.
they're gonna
They
win
go
a Primi.
pushing, they give aggressive fights.
Oh God, here they go, chat.
And
Here they go,
round-
right into
round's
Primi.
not lost
Oh, he has no
just
idea.
yet, especially not with Primi sitting on the site. But he's in a very uncomfortable spot with this operator.
Dash is about to go, but speaking of
How did
uncomfortable,
they
the
not
prime
expect
position
the flank after just
open to
having
main.
someone die
Cruz
from
has been
here?
making this push a couple of times. So
How
much
are they
so
not
that
aware?
the
Oh,
one
Primi needs to live. Oh, how does he live? He's so slippery. He's like a fish.
But the pistol of Patman not
He's
so
flopping
kind.
like a fish.
Back to a
Like
2v2
Shane Gillis
scenario.
Alexander.
Hunter's Fury available, but you don't finish this man off, and he will punish you for it.
If you don't
Crystal
finish this
left
man
in
off,
the
he'll
edge.
punish you for it.
Hunter's Fury
What
in a
are-
1v2
what are we
would
saying,
be a gamble.
casters?
He'd need one of these kills first, and any sort of cross could
If you
be
don't finish him off,
his
he'll punish you
instant
for it.
demise. A shock dart
Ah.
would be enough, but it's not quite gone anywhere
Oh,
near
wow.
a
Full
Cruz.
sense
A
of
big
this,
round from him individually.
some shots,
G
I'm not
had
gonna
so
lie.
much promise with the low buy.
Or
but
B2.
it's Full
I
Sense
can't
to come
believe
out
they
on
just
top.
they just
I really
lose
want
track of the
replay
Viper.
to
They
be
just
10
fucked him in
different
mid.
angles of Primi just dancing around every
We
shot
need
fired his
Prim to
way.
finish.
It's a Pulp Fiction scene in the making, and it is what ends up winning them this round. The tags were found. One more shot
I'm
was
surprised
needed,
Patman
and
lives
then
that.
when they go
I'm
back
surprised Pippin.
to finish off
Kills
their
Patman
meal,
as well.
he is there
I'm
to
surprised he
punish them.
actually whips those.
gotta
That's
be
insane.
tough For
From
GE,
Patman?
a chance to take the
Not
lead here,
expected.
and instead, Full Sense.
From Crystal's
now
Infusion?
3 out
That's
of the last
expected.
4 rounds going their way. GE, this time it's a full buy though.
Yeah.
They made the last one competitive. There's at least a silver lining there.
That's a pretty deep Viper ult.
It just has to
What's our game plan around it?
do damage mentally. Like you're getting in positions where you can win these rounds, and then just a few things going wrong. The contact play, but this time Autumn's
Yeah,
won the
that's-
fight.
He's got the angle advantage.
An important man down. Kalua's gone as well. Taken full mid control. If they go towards the B side, it would be the more stacked up.
Yeah, that neon wall makes Nest a big,
But
a
if
little
they
bit of a
do
question
their
mark.
due diligence properly, they may
Yeah,
just find
Prim is
an open
gone.
site.
There.
Stone's gone through, and Jit Boys got curious, down and out. Cruz, yeah, good work to find one, but I don't think they're going to go push it into the pit anymore. Spike will just flee to the A site.
Yeah, just go A. Give who wants the ult orb?
Putting
Give
his
it to
pit into
Patman,
this
no?
round, gets nothing for it. Crossing on mid, gets caught and dealt with. GE right back to winning ways, 5-5.
Yeah, I think again, like Autumn managing to win that fight into middle.
Yep,
Deleting
angle
the
advantage.
danger man, and then any reaction.
That's geometry,
very
chat. Make sure you
quick.
pay attention to geometry.
Yudutan starting to really build into this map as well. You mentioned it at a quiet first one, but when you go back to their match versus Leviathan, he was a huge factor.
No, this is way closer than our map pick. Isn't that something?
Especially on Fracture. And with Pearl, the next map in the series,
Where
a
does this
map where
slow orb go?
Global Esports have looked phenomenal. Oh, this battle. Oh, dear.
Interesting. They can't escape
Yudutan
from
trying
tunnel.
to just get information. He's been eliminated immediately.
That's a nice shot. It's a
They
nice
saw the
shot.
orb
Oh,
on mid here as well. No more noise outside B. Now it's
is
time
that
to
really
connect the dots
is that
with
really
kill from
where we want to
Patman.
be playing as Viper?
Jit Boys knows
in front
exactly
of our
what's
top
coming his
string?
way. The res might not get a chance to be used, but that's such a
Oh
good
god,
bait.
here we go. Here's the
Jit
anchor
Boys
job.
uses his teammates TP as a distraction. And grabs himself one, back for another, and he's not stopped yet.
Ah, he's got to stop swinging at some point, surely.
Crystal takes that kill, but he's left to 56 HP, and Brimmy almost takes down the AWP, but in fact, he'll wish he did.
I feel like if Sage just stops swinging, they win, no?
But GE again fight back.
If Sage just stops
this time
swinging
for the lead.
at full sensor
I
up
really
numbers,
am
and then they
enjoying
just
what I'm
win.
seeing from Autumn. I think one of the criticism, and it's something you'll hear a lot from like
That's a
the
crazy
fan
shot.
side of things, is
That's
like,
a crazy shot.
are they scared of playing against Primi? And we've seen over the last, I want to say 6 rounds, that Autumn is absolutely not. He's taken that fight head on. He is jumping into angles. He's swinging into the battles versus Primi. And if I'm looking at a lot of the deaths I think Primi has, it probably comes from the hands of Autumn. 6-5. GE, after losing the pistol, now look to do the same that their
Oh,
opponents
they
did
have
to
one more
them.
buy left, and it's the last round of the
Climb
half,
back
so.
with the potential for a victory in the half. Bladestorm online, weaponry for the rest. But definitely still an advantage
Oh,
for
there's
GE.
the wall.
That reveal's going to be broken, surely? No, in fact, it's just left. Yudutan had already made a pass. It gave some false security to those defenders. They didn't think that
Keep
much
in mind,
space
this
had
this
already been
is an
taken,
attack-sided map.
That's how quick Yudutan
So this
can be with
is
his
like
own wall to cover
this
him.
is
They've
like the
made it to
score
the
you
A
want to
site.
see.
Yudutan's got
Like this
another
is
run
like
back.
the average. I
And
feel
now
like.
Full Sense stalled out completely. They still have that res to work with. With the Viper wall up, that's exactly what they're going to go for. Leviathan comes back into the round. Primi finds one, but Yudutan is third. With 3 more on offer, he's looking to find him. A 4K
Yeah, I mean-
for Yudutan, a man who had a bit of a slower start. Well, he showed up just in time.
Yeah, I mean,
The
Yudutan
lead
did a good
is
job
for
of getting-
GE at the half.
Of
For sure.
pushing
It's
Fracture
one of
space
those
back
games
side.
where it felt like GE needed to build up a little bit of momentum. And I think that Yudutan has definitely been the player to watch over the last couple of rounds. Him and Autumn have been impressive. The question is, are they going to be able to build into something?
Thank you.
Either way, let's check in with the HyperX player moment and Yudutan.
What are the predictions like? Is it best of 3? Yeah, it is.
안녕하세요. 저는 글로벌 e스포츠에서 활동하고 있는 유도탄이라고
Oh, wow,
합니다.
all of you guys get
되게
full sense on
이길
this
수
one.
있는
There's
경기였음에도
so many tendies in full
저희가
sense.
되게 경기 내에서 수정하는 부분이 되게 늦었던 것 같아서
Yep. Well, Jess, if this
되게
if
아쉬운
full sense
경기였던
win
것
this game, then
같아요.
that's it.
교전에서 저희가 살짝
If
좀
we lose,
밀렸던
then
게
unfortunately there's
아쉬운
another
것
map.
같습니다. 그런 교전에 있어서 저희가 조금 아쉬운 부분이 있어서 패배하게 된 것 같고
Leviathan are hungry for a third map. Their orders all
God, that Vayne looks so clean. I need that. I need that. I need to throw more money in this game as fast as possible.
딱히 처음이라고 해서 긴장될 건 없고 되게 오히려
Say goodnight to Jess, or I'm gonna
약간 저를
punch you people down.
게임에만 집중할 수 있는 환경인 것 같아서 되게
Or I'll ban you from chat if you don't say goodnight to Jess right now.
불편한 점이란가 그런 건 없고요.
You get banned and
국제대회
kicked.
와서 다른 팀들과
You don't say goodnight to
연습하고
Jess right
대회를
now.
하다 보면은 평소에는 볼 수 없었던 팀들의 이제 뭐 같이 하는 플레이들이라든지 되게 샷적인 부분에 있어서 조금 다른 것 같아서 조금만 더 적응하면은 완전히 적응 잘할 수 있겠다. 약간 그런 생각인 것 같습니다.
Oh, he's just our little baby. Bring him here. He loves it when I hold him. Never
Well, the resurgence from
What a
Global
good boy
Esports
you
was there in the end. They have managed to find
what a
themselves
good
a
boy you
2-round lead. Now we go to their defensive side, Tom. Where are your thoughts at? We've seen new ideas from Full Sense, but when it comes to GE,
Jess has her
you're
stuffed
expecting
animal.
this defensive side to stand up. Are we going to Pearl?
But that's the interesting thing.
She's got her stuffed animal, chat.
The change of composition, and I feel like that Sage, okay, it gives you a little bit more of an avenue to maybe just section off some angles in your post plant.
Let's see if we got any. Oh,
helped
my
a lot
microphone's
more
somewhere.
on the defense. Well,
This
realistically,
game is being held hostage. What is this,
wasn't
Deeds?
fantastic
Sorry,
last
Baka.
time out.
You
Their
said goodnight to
attack
Jess?
was
We
what
already said
was
goodnight, so you're good.
phenomenal.
You're
So
good.
losing the Neon, I don't know if it'll necessarily help them as much in this half. And I think for GE, sure, they had a really rough time last time out, but I think they're already looking a lot better than they did the last time they played this
All right,
series.
chat, lock in,
Well,
please.
seems like a third
Lock
round
in.
could be on the horizon, but that's not our choice.
Looks like we're going for
That choice
a.
belongs
To be
Full
fair,
Sense,
also keep in mind,
Global
GE
Esports.
we're playing a double
For
sentinel
7
comp.
rounds in that first half, it was Full Sense
I mean,
finding
5-7
the pistol,
is
but
about
still
right.
trailing by
But
2.
now they're playing a
Now,
double.
The next pistol underway. Primi
The
has
attacks
been
are playing
the
against a double
star
sentinel
of
comp,
the
so things should be a
show
little
pretty
sussy.
consistently
Oh
when
yeah,
it
that's
comes
a
to these,
that's an A split.
to kick us off in the previous pistol.
Only spots Neon. Do we spot anything else? Oh, we wall over the wall.
Trying to do it again.
Oh my God, they did this again. Yeah, they're doing it again.
The one player that's made it over, the rest are wrapping
Yeah,
back
they didn't know.
around.
They didn't
Even
hear
still,
it.
Though, Harvey has
Leviathan didn't hear
got away
it.
with a kill onto Leviathan. Gives them the man advantage. Their
No,
opponents ducking in
unfortunately.
towards main just to try and have some semblance of
The
space.
offense
They
has
haven't been
zero
able to put
utility
pressure
left.
in onto the backside. Of
Well,
course,
neither
that
does
Sage
none
wall
of
was
does
used
defense.
in towards middle. The re-aggression from Jit Boys.
Come on, we gotta.
Being attempted
Nice.
instead, though it is Primi once again.
One double door,
With 4
some wrapping
kills in the
sight.
last. There's an opportunity for that again. Him and Jit Boys looking to do it, but
Oh, they're
already
hitting
onto
some
the
shots.
defusal. Patman sticks it to half. They now just need to clean up those remaining couple of
Oh,
kills.
God,
in
how
fact,
do
they're
you-
not in the right position to deny this. GE can't
They
just
stick.
defuse in
Yep.
front of them.
They
will
went
take
hunting a bit
on
hard.
an 8th
They went a
round,
little
and
bit.
even though
They
everybody
hunted a little
falls,
hard.
It means nothing.
I'd love to see a telestrator from Mini on that one. Let me tell you, that was a strange pistol. 4 players on the site, but as the spike is being planted, they send two players back around towards double doors. And that could be an okay play, but look where the spike is planted.
Not wide enough.
There's no way that you can deny that.
Yeah, they went too far from the spike.
The whole reason
I don't think we need Mini
that they
to break
got
that
it
one
to
down. I
half
think
and
it's
stopped was they're waiting
it's a
for
bad
the swing
plan.
from Maine. They're
That's
thinking
all.
someone's got to be coming right. No, the whole squad was double doors. I don't know if they thought it would be a slower paced retake, but that was a complete misread. In Full Sense, losing out on that round. I've come into this with, I mean, a bit of a investment.
Oh, they forced the outlaw.
There's an outlaw for
I see
Primi.
so many
Everyone
teams do
else
this
rocking
now.
the pistols. Still some
And when you have an
decent
agent
amount
like-
of credits on Primi
or when you have
because
a-
he was
ooh.
gifted that weapon.
When you have a
Here's
player
a
like
good
Prima
team.
on your team, it kind of makes
I
sense.
think he also just understands what the win condition of this round is. As many of us do at this point.
Oh, we're investing into this. We invested the wall.
How many can he get? How much
And the
damage
outlaw,
can he do?
and the full
Looking
armor.
across, there's only one
We're
player that
pretty
can
heavily
actually
invested in
survive
this,
a
chat.
shot from this outlaw.
Olsens are heavily
With him
invested.
having full shields, he can
The crowd
survive
gave them luck?
a little
Yeah,
bit
right.
more than they can. A
Oh,
jump
God.
up, swing out. I think he's been spotted and he's been tagged up.
Could be heal.
10 HP.
There it is.
Hit by that outlaw. Surely at this point there is no more damage to be done. It's at least a pistol kill coming up for Jit Boys, but considering the
Well,
post
who takes the
and
hit
the
next
investment
round?
from
I
the
think
other side,
Cruz is gonna have
G
to-
handled that well.
Good amount of kills for Crystal. I
Probably
think
Cruz,
the
I'd
defuse
imagine,
as
right?
well. Unless they're planning to give that away. So we're going to be making strides towards having that Hunter's Fury online very early on. A 9-5 scoreline for GE. With how this started again. This has been a godsend for this squad. Remember, losing out on this map means that they'll no longer be facing elimination. They'll be tasting it. But each round here a step closer to a decider.
The crab
To
is
seeing
clutching
that
for
Pearl
GE.
Full Sense, they're the ones
Right.
that have to show us
Right, chat.
that they picked this map for a reason.
What is this gonna be, a
We said
bulldog?
last
It's
time
gotta be,
around it was
right?
GE who decided to fight here, and
Yep.
based on what I'm seeing, looks like they're
And
pretty
it looks like
happy
we're slamming
to see
B.
this battleground again.
And it looks pretty
I'm
pretty
yet to
open.
see a
Neon's
reason
close
why
by.
either
Only
side
two
has
here.
Opted to pick the opponent's choice. Adaptations.
Ooh, deep trip. Yeah,
Not
it's gonna
working
be B.
so
Careful.
much. Primi's just going to try and pressure
Oh,
through,
wow.
and he's been dealt with because of it. An aggressive push through, but because Jit Boys was able to get the res, he's going to bring back Leviathan. Of course, still some weaker weaponry in this round for the side of
I was gonna say
Global,
Pammon
but
did
those
good,
two
but
snipers.
they got the res. Jit Boys got the
Let's
res.
just say they can't be faced.
They're also most definitely not a surprise factor. But they had the Outlaw in the previous round. One was dropped on the floor when they faced off against some pistols. You know that they're going to have at least one here, if not both. So Full Sense play this very passive. Nobody is peeking. The Sage Wall is up to stop the push through.
GE going for exits, though.
And that's exactly it. GE have acknowledged that they don't have any chances to really deal any death blows on the run back into site. So instead they sit outside, starting out nicely with one. Full Sense have found a safe little cookie to hide away in, or so they think. Great work to make this costly.
Oh, yeah.
It almost got worse.
Yeah, they'll
That's
keep
a little bit of
one
money.
rifle. They'll take down 3 players.
That's a
Considering
little bit of money.
Rez was also committed into that round from the side of Full Sense. I think
well,
G
Chambers
would
got
be
to
quite
save.
happy with the amount of damage that they've
Even though
done.
he has a pocket
They're
guard,
going to be
I
able to
guess it's
come
not
up
that big
with
of a deal.
a full buy of their own for the next round, although the ultimates are not quite there. A fair few of them are coming online. We now look towards Full Sense once more. Is this going to be a momentum shift, or if they lose this round, are they going to be in a bit more trouble?
Well, Full Sense are gearing up for a full-on A hit right away. Swinging into the angle and getting out of there was Autumn. He spotted one. Not a whole lot of information to work with. It's not going to drag the rotates just yet, but G have just pushed up in B main. Full Sense need to pick up the pace now as their back is wide open. Primi. Oh, he's gotten him again through the wall, but Crystal's made it away. He should be dead to rights.
Yeah, even still with the 2 aggressive positions, Reed was there. The TP even paranoid off so that Autumn couldn't get anything.
This flank. The Udaton flank's gonna put in some work.
Plant without really taking too much
We have
damage.
Sage Wall for retake? Yeah, we have Sage Wall for retake. Javi's the MVP of this round.
Some of the hesitance on that
Sage needs to beat the fuck out of everybody.
From Udotan. He's on a long rotation back, maybe hoping that they start
He needs to bait the shit out of everybody.
But instead,
He
Killer
dies.
was found
That's
a
really
couple.
big. All right, well, Sage is down. It's all down in the neon.
Could be everything.
That's it. Full Sense win the round.
Leviathan will win it. That final trap play.
Yeah, Roman, I have the lowest amount of Twitch ads
Underwhelming in the end
as
for
possible.
the remaining couple. They were almost waiting for that. That was meant to be the moment the round flipped, but instead, that time has gone. The remaining couple of players will
how did you
flee
afford
to
that
survive,
brand
and
name
Full
hat?
Sense are
I stole it.
gonna
I'm a
turn it
thief.
into a couple round streak.
I'm a dirty thief.
Oh, it's very much not over yet.
Well, what I do have to get better at, though, is playing ads like during half times and timeouts, so you guys don't
Get
miss
out
any
of
of
that
the game.
round with more HP than their opponents. They were so close to taking it
That
across
I do
the
need to
line.
get better at, yes.
This kill is what changed it. He said it could be everything, and it was. Leviathan keeping a foothold for them in main, avoiding that flank that
What do I pick
you saw
on?
even for a moment he was caught off guard by it. The timing, it took so long
I got
to come
GE
in that
going
they
through.
started to think it wasn't a possibility.
What GE,
Picking that up, puts them
Vitality,
within 2.
Energy, and Lev.
Buy for GE is
Those 4.
not great. The chances looking fantastic for Full Sense. They've given a gap in the wall. This is
Ooh,
a
look at
sneaky
that.
play. They've
Look
been
at that, dude.
conditioning
Dude, Full Sense got a
GE.
lot of cool
And
tech on this
the
map.
wall is that little bit further. They slipped through it.
They got a
and
lot of
moved to
cool
the
tech
B
on this
side,
map. Dude, we saw the
catching
door play
rotations.
earlier. Now we see like the
Leaving
little
Javi
sliver in the
completely
door.
isolated. The
That's
wall
so
doesn't last a
creative.
second, and Javi lasts even less.
Oh, but Crystal just...
He's giving them a chance.
Oh, he just barreled
A
through
3v3
me.
now
He just
from a
barrels
round that
through all
looked
of
lost
them.
moments ago.
You have
G
to
are
force them
back
to
in
run them yourself.
contention.
I know. I keep forgetting to. That's the problem. I'm not good at
more
it,
fights, but a
Marco.
kill there would have given them
I'm not good
favor.
at running ads myself. I keep forgetting.
At least they managed to keep the players with the weaponry, but Primi's timing here could be everything. One player looking away, the drone being sent through, and that one's for free. And he's not being greedy with it either. We
Yeah,
talk
that's
about
nice.
this
You don't go
man
for
and his
more.
ability to run it down to disrespect
discipline.
opponents, but in this case, he knows how important these rounds are. They are not in a massive lead, but in the round, they most certainly are.
Yep.
Patman
Yep.
to try and face versus 3 for him. Credits actually very
8,
low.
9.
The
The
purchase
credits
into the
I think are
next round
fine.
might be
This is
difficult,
the
but
third
there
round.
is no weapon to be saved.
Nah, the defense
Full
combined is
Sense
fine.
are starting to
It's fine.
climb on the attack.
What's the cash you're talking
Yeah,
about?
that's 3 in a row now. That pistol round, the only thing that's keeping GE up there in the lead. When it comes to buy rounds, thinking back to the previous map, it was all about Full Sense until right at the very end. In the final hour, GE showed up, but it was too little, too late.
There you
We're not quite at the point where that's
Gotta go take a
on
nap.
our minds again, but
Yeah, what do you mean? They could buy just fine.
After this investment, if
They have
things
one
go
Mobi and
badly,
Patman,
maybe we will
I
be.
guess.
Autumn's denied any further control here with the op. Nice slow right off rip.
This round is big. If
I
they lose
wonder
this,
if
then they have to save
after
for sure.
this one, it might be a pause. I was starting to question if it would already be the case.
Man,
Maybe
how
waiting for the operator to be in
I feel like
hand
that's
for
the
Autumn,
shot.
but
No.
it hasn't found the impact they desired. Heavy A presence from the operator, the Sage there as well. A lot of an almost 1-2 punch, the potential to aggress and then the potential to delay. Instead, they're really going to need that delay because already a multitude of players looking to try and split through in towards this A site.
I feel like if you want to,
already. They
I
know
feel
where
like if you
Autumn is,
want
they
to
know where
stop
Happy is, but dealing with
offense
them is a
from
completely
from
different
going,
story. Autumn's found himself an
I feel like
easy
so
peasy
many
pickup.
safe players
And then
will
Crystal and
automatically
Abby
use the
show
wall
up as
first
well.
when the
Last
wall
player
doesn't slow
known to
anybody
be in
down.
main. Steps even heard
It's the
now.
slow that slows people down, no?
Confirmation. And they've got him boxed in.
So why not pop a
Blue
slow here instead of the wall?
Saving this weapon.
You know?
Is what's on his mind, but he doesn't know how tough of a task that's going to be. 35 seconds on the clock.
You had every
pick
pickums wrong at Santiago? Jesus
Who,
Christ.
to be fair, don't really want to lose too many more.
you
This
pick
being a
GE
clean
in this?
round
Oh,
will
that means
help
Full
them
Sends
out a
win.
ton, and the high-low setup in play guarantees it. Double
That means
digits
Full Sends are
now
gonna
for
win this.
Global Esports with a flawless round.
Yeah, I think, again, just excellently played by the two defenders of that A site. Their job was basically just survive as long as possible and delay. And I think Happy not only having the wall initially that creates a pretty awkward angle to run through, but then the slows, and by the time his
Oh, what's
teammates
that POV?
arrive, it's
What's
almost just
what's
that little
Udotan
bit too
doing?
easy.
Is he taking a whiff?
10-8.
Is he taking a whiff,
Great
chat?
back for Global Esports, still 2 in the lead, but it's not a lot.
This can go to map 3? Yeah, I think it will.
For the attack side.
I think it
So
will.
this one is their credits on the line, seeming like they might just be going for an all-in on B. They are not sending anyone anywhere
Oh, wow,
else
look
on
at
the
this.
map.
Omen, finally, we have a plan centered around an Omen
this
ult.
time.
That's sick.
In they go. The pressure onto GE.
Oh,
Patman's
please clear
already
close, right?
tanked 2 shots from the Hunter's Fury. But
How come I feel like that
lining them
happens
up
so
without even
often?
realizing.
Where we just don't clear shit.
Autumn's desperately low. The HP traded, but if Leviathan
You
gets
saw how predicted
greedy,
Channelmate's going.
he's going to be in big
I
trouble.
see.
They're all here, and the
That's
shock
an
darts
interesting
landed
prediction.
onto Primi. A big pickup, not just to remove that player, but to buy that little bit of extra time now as they look for the plant. Leviathan knows there's an op on the other side, but they don't seem to care. They're swinging into it. They're looking for the fight up against Autumn. Confidence on display. So close to finding the pickup, and in fact, Leviathan!
Oh my
so
god, the
close
dude's
in
going
the
on
end,
aimbot, full
quite close
aimbot mode.
enough.
Jesus
11
Christ.
rounds for GE by the narrowest of margins.
He only had 1 bullet left.
Energy will win out, trust? Okay,
That would have been one of
got
the
it.
craziest clutches of all time.
Oh, we don't clear close right, chat.
still
How do we
seems to
not
be
clear
laughing
close
away, but
right?
that
It's
is
so like, how much Valorant do you have to play to remember to clear
Seemingly
close
a
right?
death blow.
Oh, 120 by the way. He was body shot.
11
He was
to 8.
body shot.
And for the attack side, it leaves them with very little to play with. It's a death ball once again. All 5 players in towards this A site.
Well, let's
Primi
go in.
leading the charge with the Blade Storm. Already an opener under his belt. I'm not sure
That's
this is the
crazy
moment you
speed.
want
He's
an
just
Odin in the
blitzing
hands
into
of
A.
Crystal. Man, flying
Then we have the
through air would
Viper's
be
pit. We have
scary.
nobody holding in main.
Already,
That's the issue.
They're going to invest that
They're gonna
Viper's
feel like
pit,
they're being
but
flanked.
they've
They're
lost
probably
a
gonna
couple
push.
on the other side with spams.
The stun's gone in.
God, so...
No one following it up just yet, but that tag, that's crucial. He's dead to rights. Cruz had no chance anymore, and the Blade Storm won't last long. Leviathan, almost the hero of the previous round, but he hasn't
All right,
got
we're
it
gonna
in
go
him
to map
again.
3, unfortunately.
12 now for Global Esports. It's overtime or
Well,
all
listen,
the way
the
to
worst
Pearl.
outcome for me is that, like, Global
think
Esports
we've
win
got a
this,
lot more
right? So it goes to a
confident on
map
this
3.
map. I think across
Right?
the
But
board,
if Full Sense just end up
Udotan
winning the
has
next
had his
map, I'm going to be
moments, no
pissed.
doubt. We've seen a lot from Autumn all the way through the map. Crystal as well. And on the other side of things, there was a hot start from Primi, but the
Brock
moments have
annoys
now
you
been
so
few and
much.
far between.
Why? Because he plays the game?
4 rounds in a row needed.
If you think Odin spam is so easy, brother, then how come nobody else uses it as much as he does?
Rounds, the Hunter's Fury that
Because everybody's just
seemingly didn't
respectful
do
of each
too
other?
much. The Blade Storm in
No,
the
dude,
last
if the Odin was actually broken, it'd be being used all over the place.
already.
Where's the audio?
Silencer on this time.
It does help. It does help.
Odin use is definitely a
Try this
skill
again.
check.
It has just been all in plays.
And Mirko is just airing himself out that he sucks
Wall's not
ass.
lasting long.
which is okay.
But Full Sends don't intend to just go sprinting through. They've avoided the spam early on. Broken the Sage wall already. Not a bad start to the attack side. Now they've fully cleared out middle.
Yeah, brother, everybody
was
was using the Odin.
You've taken all this space on B. Full control of B main.
That wasn't a Brock issue.
And all from behind, but Cruz has caught Patman.
Yeah, the Odin is broken on some maps. It's not a Brock issue.
And that's why the crunch.
Brock is still one of
traded it out.
Brock is one of the only players still using the Odin after all these wallbang nerfs.
Viper as well. Crossing into the site now becomes so much more difficult. Instead, they have to fight it. They have to go aggressively. Primmy's going to be brought back, and he just about survives the shock dart. It's not quite going to finish him off. However, Yudotan on the flank will looking for a little bit more. Overdrive, maybe there to close out this map. Only one standing, and GE are not done yet. They may have lost their map choice, but now they've won their opponents.
They lost their map choice 13-9. Anything you can do, we can do better. They take this 13-8 for Global Esports. The regional matchup proves to be in their favor on map number 2, and now we go
Full Sends
the way to
Full
Pearl.
Sends just got steamrolled.
We'll find out how this story ends. And who's
I agree.
going back to
I kind
Pacific
of want
a
GE
little
to go
early
through too.
after the break.
But I mean, Full Sends had some cool tech. They did. Let's do the Wordle. I need to get off of Valorant. All right, chat. Somebody give me a word. Somebody give me a word. Somebody give me a word. I need one. I need a word, chat. Give me a word. What's the word? Okay, we're not using penis. Actually, we could use penis. Sure. Actually, we'll use chatbird. I like the word panic. Oh, ghost is cool too. We'll do ghost. You were first. We'll do ghost. Wow, the H goes right there. That's a guess. Neat does not fit. This could be chair. This could be chair. Ooh. Well, it's blank H-A-R. It does not start with R. So, chill? No, it can't be chill. There's no C. Whoops. I thought that was backspace. What if it's like a hair? Ahara. Share? Oh, no, yeah, no S. Oh, it's the break you need. Yeah, you're right. Good call. Ad break. Good call on the ad break. Good call on the ad break, chat. No, not share. What's other... What... Yeah, I agree. I agree, Bird. Fart. Lizard, how could I forget you, brother? Lizard, do you have any idea what this could be? You hair? You par? You haul? You're him? Try not to guess the word. You're right. No, you're right. No, share doesn't work. Share doesn't work. Right, let's use the Blurb. Blurm. Blurn. I'm trying to come up with the words. Kenny. No, Minnow, we're not using Kenny. Warts. Is that a word? Change the title on YouTube Live. Whoops. What's wrong with the title? Oh, I thought I changed this earlier. I guess it doesn't really matter. Who's playing today? GE. I'll just do GE since it's all we're watching right now. Demon? Why? Why try Demon? That's so many wrong words. D-E-M-O-N. You know, it's a lot of... Alright, well, it's none of those. You're right. We can do plural. No. We can do Pluck. P-L-U-C-K.
Welcome back to Masters London.
None of those.
Victoria here, joined by Billy and Minnie, and it looks like GE is so fighting. They came back on breeze. We got a very different outcome than the last time these two teams faced off, and we got a full series on our hands.
Yeah, it looked like
I'm
the
so smart, chat.
GE were, on the server
I'm so
this
smart.
map. Last
I
time
am so
actually, there
smart.
was
What
a
does
lot of
Warf?
mistakes being made. This time around, it
What does
looked
Warf
like the
mean?
GE who were fighting as a team
Warf.
and together coming through. It wasn't necessarily
A landing place or platform built along the water's edge where ships and boats
standard rounds. They get the opening pick and then it just like
more to load and unload cargo or
We heard
passengers.
Frost
Huh.
previously speaking in that coach interview about some of those
I'm so
fundamentals
smart.
kind of slipping
You're
away in
warping
Map
it.
1,
No,
as you
we're
mentioned,
not
but
turning into a
able
sexual
to bring it
term.
back
No,
here
we're
and
not
back
doing
to
that.
Primi still
No,
being
we're
able
not
to
turning into a
decent
sexual
performance,
term.
but I think the main thing here was
No.
being able to
Okay,
show
we're gonna go on
those
Twitter
close
again.
engagements.
I have to block it. I gotta block it so I don't get spoiled. I don't want to get the direct spoiled for me.
As soon as he got a kill, it just felt like GE were completely in
Is this guy
control.
calling me a moron?
It was Yudo Tan that turned things around from map 1.
Oh.
He was going in, entering, and I think he was doing a really good job making space for this team.
Definitely, I think the complete turnaround from map 1, right? We came into this map
Not my
saying, keep
team.
your eyes on this guy because he had a bit of a quieter performance on map 1, but I think he definitely was able to come out.
This guy an
swinging
idiot?
on
Who does
this one.
Energy play
The
tomorrow?
Neon looking so
Let's find
for
out.
him. Just as you said, mentioned, Minnie, being able to create so much space for his team and having the fragging power to go alongside that as well. We look at this 300 ACS.
I guess they have to pick still after this. I'm not sure.
And I was a little bit worried after map 1.
You do Valorant whatever league? No, I don't do that.
But it looks like
Maybe I should.
Tan is here to play, and he needs to continue this form if GE wanna take Pearl.
Well, DRG are the first team out, and then one of these two teams are going to be the first team out.
To continue to step up from global esports. We were talking about Patman earlier. He's still a little bit quiet as far as global esports usually.
The reaction is
performs,
pretty
and
funny.
I wonder what's happening over here on the global stage. He did mention in his press interview he wanted
Yeah, he's not
his
reading.
teammates to step
Some people
up
aren't
and
even reading what
you know,
the thing is.
Yeah, there's something Frost said that was really interesting. That was Pat doesn't have to perform at that level for him to get value. And when I watched them on Pearl, it was always about Pat getting great.
Bro, I don't care what people say. Paper Rex is a clean.
Frost here, I'm going to
It's a clean logo.
If you just make the comms good, if you're just focused on that, don't worry about anything else, and the kills will come. Make sure he's got something to focus on that isn't his.
Dude, Minnow, people wanted to like hang me for my tier list.
Yeah, he's got plenty already from
Like Energy is ugly. This is ugly. These are all ugly. These are a little less ugly. They're still kind of ugly. These are creative. They're kind of cool. B is not bad. A, now these are clean. S, that's fucking sick. Like this is a good tier list. And if you disagree, you're wrong because my opinion's always right. You could ask Jess. My opinion's always right.
Dominated Lev on this map as far as I can remember, and it was Crystal that was the player to keep the eye on. He was
Oh, chat, I was showing it off earlier.
Yeah, shambles for Lev.
You guys want to see what I got the other day? I got yesterday?
And yeah, Crystal, the guy to keep
You guys
the
are never
eye
gonna
on,
guess
I think
this.
that he had a great performance on Pearl when we saw it in their opening game.
Yeah, usually bangers end on split, but for these two teams, they're extremely good on Pro. I think it was Big Time who even said that
I got this.
Full Sense was maybe the best Pro team of the groups.
I got a new 3DS XL.
Showing it here at this tournament already, and even in Pacific, dominating it. So I
Look
expect
at this. Look at this bad boy.
for both these teams.
Definitely, and both of these teams have liked to lean into the Phoenix double duelist comps. And
How much did I pay for that? Well, it was refurbished, new screens.
But this is the map that is
Not a scratch on it. 450.
Along with that jet and the operator, he is dodging all the utility
Look at that.
and making it look easy. It's
That's
so
clean, ain't
good
it?
that when he's dominating that space early, he'll just leave it.
It's clean, ain't it? And then I got a copy of I got a copy of Bowser's Inside Story on there, the remaster. Worth Loki. Yeah, it's not a bad deal, right?
He has been taking up
refurbished, new screens, new everything, new analog stick. All right, time to gamble, chat. Time to gamble. Choose outcome. Who won? Global Esports won last time. Prediction. Map 3. All across the globe, or alrighty, guys, you got a minute to. You guys got a minute to make a prediction. Oh, I should have done a minute. Should have done 30 seconds. That's okay.
All the way back to Pacific.
You give me a quiz 20? Okay, we'll call it a deal.
13-9 domination, but especially considering.
All right, chat, lock in.
She was on the other
lock in, chat. 5 Ghosts
had a star map on
versus a Sheriff and a bunch of Ghosts.
Showed up for
Ooh, and we're grabbing the orb. Phoenix wall up. That's a lot of pressure. But full sense, full retake A, by the way. We need Global to win. I do not want to spin the wheel again. I do not want to spin the wheel a second time.
They've left both sides open, but timing this over the top is going to be important. Otherwise, somebody will get trapped out, and well, they somewhat do.
Nice. We take dugout control. We have the lurking Phoenix again. The lurking Phoenix strikes again.
He might be wrapped on himself. A wraparound from Cruz. Yudoton very aggressive, but now being spotted has to be
What is the Wheel of Doom? Exclamation point wheel. Exclamation point wheel.
Left his teammate behind. Autumn now catching out one, and in fact a second in that mid
those are shots, chat.
He's ready for Cruz. And now gives them the man advantage, and that's the signal for Yudoton to fall back. Even still, though, avoiding Primi, that little bit more difficult when he's right up in your face. They have managed to deny the defusal, though, and it wasn't half. And because of that time, it's taken
nice,
even
chat. We got the
further.
pistol.
It's Autumn
Nice.
to get them that pistol round, and GE start off with a bang.
It's interesting as well.
They didn't go too
GE
far.
went
They didn't go too far
towards B,
from the spike
nobody
this
there,
time.
nobody fighting long.
They didn't go too far.
No
That's
noise
the
in
thing.
middle.
That's the difference.
And so they decide to go into that A site, no doubt from Full Sense's perspective. That's the exact opposite of what they want. That wall is there to give you information, but you're hoping that they'll at least send someone middle.
Yep, and they're going to have Phoenix ult for the first full buy. Ain't that something?
They're not sending someone middle. They were wrong. You actually have a very late play by Autumn. Cruz coming behind. Like
Yep, they're going to have a fat Phoenix ult, a fat Autumn ult.
Closes out the round as well. That's a massive step
Offense
up
are going
from
to
him.
B, and they pick the right side. Look at how open and naked this
Another orb
is.
for Autumn means
Look
he's
at how
one away
naked
from the
this side
running
is. I wish you would stop using Phoenix wall for this.
We're trying to bait
I feel like it's such a waste of the ability.
somebody in for the fight. Crystal has spotted them waiting nearby, but it's kind of how many can he get here? Oh, they've actually all gone
Oh my
past
god,
him.
they all
Never
go through
mind.
window.
He's going to hear an awful lot of steps. Of course, only has a pistol to lose. That's why he's going to fight them. And
Where are his bullets going?
It's not the prettiest.
Where are his bullets
The
going?
Sheriff over to Primi, but it's allowed his teammates
Where
to
are his
get
bullets
into a
going,
close
chat? I don't even think it's on him. That's just like a valid question. Where are his bullets going?
More damage.
Yeah, tucking in here.
Neo Sheriff upgraded, dude. Beefburger, the entire Neo Frontier set unupgraded is pretty fire. Upgraded to level 2 so you get the sound effects and the animations, and it is sick.
And when you look at where the orbs are at for GE, that kind of makes sense. Autumn doesn't even want to kill. He just wants to die, so that coming into the next buy round, they don't even need map control. They can go straight for a direct play with the run it back. He has a chance.
Yeah,
he has a real chance to at least go down to them or find one. There it is. Run it back online.
Yep, first full buy against Full Sense. Oh, dude, we're gonna. Well, it's a good bonus. They're all dead, but the offense all could buy up into it.
Down to that spike in the end, but
use spacebar to crouch, and all your friends call you AI. Yeah, a little AI.
The next round. It's gonna be an interesting one for G. How much do they invest into this one?
You got good taste, Beefburger. You got good taste, brother. I'll tell you that.
Their bonus round. You don't want to go too low.
Yeah, we don't buy into it too crazy.
Weaker weapons.
Yep.
Into that
we can buy next. The offense, it looks like they're going A.
The main thing, though, is as you mentioned, Autumn with that running back, immediate space take, and it seems like they're just setting up for a very aggressive start.
They do Fantasy League? No, I don't.
And only Leviathan here, but the rotation already in from his teammates.
Crystal's taking a lot of space.
Oh yeah, dude, look at this lurk.
Has to be
How did they even get in here so easily? Phoenix has no idea. Chip Boys has no idea. Nobody has any idea. Oh, they might.
A dagger already
How are
placed
we not
in their
even
back.
thinking about
They
it?
are none the wiser. Double doors is wide open. That's a perplexing gap to leave.
Oh my
and to
goodness!
not
And then
even
the
think
Phoenix
about.
ult Killjoy is making so much noise in mid. Phoenix is making noise on A.
Is isolated. Crystal.
Oh god. Oh my god, Crystal. What a start. We needed this start. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Primmy's killing everybody. And Jit Boys is killing everybody.
Down right in front of them, but Crystal, he can't. Surely not again. He's caught 4 players off guard.
Oh no, just wait for Phoenix.
A chance for an ace, but it's Primmy
what is
who
going
stands
on?
in their way.
Oh, we're so back, chat. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so back. I guess we're back. I guess we're back.
That's mental. It seems like the entirety of the round Full Sense were blinded, and one man's vision was crystal clear.
Yeah, high key, that was scary.
Insanity.
High key, that was scary. I'm not gonna lie. NGL, chat. NGL.
Jit Boys go through it.
That was a little scary. That had my butt all puckered. I was puckering a little bit.
The one gap
My butt was puckered a little bit. I can't lie.
Already pushed.
I can't lie.
Crystal getting away with murder.
I was a little puckered.
I'm almost surprised we didn't see a pause there for Full Sense. That is such a massive oversight.
I'm very surprised. I really was
Oh
waiting
god,
for
now
the
it's
graphic
like
to pop up. That is
we cannot.
insane.
Yeah,
For him to even get the first
more
was
scary than the horror
ridiculous.
game
It's a gap
trailers.
they left open,
Well,
but
those
the
are really
second, the
scary.
third, and the fourth.
Crystal's on
Now he's
one.
got Primmy.
He's feeling it right
Well,
now.
that's a 3-0 start for GE up against Pistols in these kind of rounds. Primmy's normally the saving grace. He won't be this time. Shut down immediately.
Oh, well, we don't need to swing on our own, guys.
Here, it is
Patman,
conversion, especially with Cruz down. Now
like
you don't
that,
even have the
but he
vice
got
to
away with it,
worry
so.
about. Accelerate into B, flash out of that smoke, and the world's your oyster.
We up the game volume? Oh, yeah, I got you.
Not even bother him with the flash.
How's that?
Another electric start to this map for GE. We've seen it before, but this is already feeling different. Autumn on point. Crystal was highlighted on the desk last time out playing this versus Leviathan.
Crystal ult's coming up next. Versus, what do we have? A Phoenix ult, I guess, from Jit Boys next round?
Lights out attack side for Full Sense. We're already going to be starting to ask the question.
Yeah, Killjoy, go get. Oh, whoops.
Why did they pick Breeze and why did they take it here?
There's
Doesn't turn around at some
That's what
point.
it looks like right now.
And already Autumn once again, of course, he's going to keep
Yeah, I
pushing
mean, go
this. He
farm.
wants
Go
to try
keep
and earn
farming.
as many orbs as
Bro,
humanly
reload your gun.
possible. They are losing players along the way, but that ultimate is worth its weight in gold. This now becomes dangerous, though, more than dangerous. The problem, though, is that timer. He is just trying to stick it over the line. There's no way. Surely not. Thank you, Hovey, for stopping
What do you have had that?
For a second, I thought they were just throwing.
What do you have had
It's more so
that?
thank you to whoever said
Yeah,
no,
what do you
but
have
I
had
think he
that?
has that. I think he might have enough time. That was close, but
I think he almost has that, no?
close enough. It's something we talked about the other day, right? When you're already dominating, when you're already winning, sometimes you play that little bit looser, you make those mistakes, and in this round, I think that's what we saw. Playing for the orbs, playing to take those kills, and then realizing, oh, we could lose this round. They got there in the end. And now we see the timeout from Full Sense. They are feeling the pressure. This is a good moment, though.
Yeah,
If
that's
that
a
had
really
been just a
timeout.
blowout
What, down
of a
to
round,
0-4 to start?
the vibe of
Listen,
this timeout's a
GE
little
are
bit
up 0-4 to
different, but
start
right
the first
there,
map.
that's a little injection of energy into the Full Sense side to at least grab a couple as the round closed out.
Who's the Senti you ate most? Deadlock, because people still...
Coinbase win condition.
Because some
Primmy's
people think he's good for
operator
some
on.
reason.
Jit Boys with the run it back. He's been on the Sage the last couple of maps that has been
Well,
thoroughly
jump scared.
enjoyable, but a very different role while playing this duelist. And already entering Struggle City.
Split run it back, it might be.
On this defensive side, GE play
Might be
a
a split
great
run it back.
attack side, even if there's a few blips on the radar. The problem, though, for Full Sense and why this timeout has come through is this is elimination. They might have beaten
Chamber players are kind of
GE
assholes.
on a regional stage, but when it comes to the
Stage
globals,
players,
this
I get
is
why.
what matters most.
Then you're
One
playing with
team will be
Edators. I
finishing
get
in
it.
that joint last position. The other goes marching on with a chance still to make it to the playoffs.
All right, well, offense have Fatal, defense have
After the
Phoenix
timeout,
ult,
Full Sense
defense
come
almost
in,
have
up on
Fatal.
Primmy. He's on the A
We have
side.
two here. It looks like we're just slamming A.
And that's exactly where they're speeding up
Turret
towards.
gets insta-broken.
Now, in fact, they're right on his tail, but
Yep.
Fearless
Primmy is their only win
Primmy.
condition.
He swings into that angle, takes on him, goes
Oh my
back for
god,
more.
dude.
And a 5 versus 3.
Get
Well, I
Primmy
don't
out of this
expect
team.
to see
Put him on
much more
Cloud9 or
aggression now
something.
from Full Sense. Everything's going their way. Only downside is they've connected
Put
4 over on this
Primmy on
A side.
Cloud9, please. I'm
This is
begging.
leaving a lot of pressure on Cruz. He has his wall to cover that gap in the double doors. It's good that they filled in that
Yeah,
gap, I
the
suppose.
Op repositions. It now picks
see
up
that being a
Art.
big
It's on
problem.
its way to Street, which
Then it's
we
Utopia
should
right
find
behind
more.
on B at least, but-
Okay, we don't need to be doing that.
Honestly surprised.
I
to
mean,
see
I
them
want
even
GE to win, so
still
Jit Boys, if
pushing.
you're going to keep
Also
throwing, I'm all for it,
disjointed.
brother.
Jitboy still fighting. Killua falling back. Clearly having different ideas. And you know what? Everybody misses sometimes.
That wall almost saved him as well. Gave him a little boop.
Yeah, Primi definitely
Harder
is
to
a better
hit.
team,
Full
I agree.
sense. 4 versus 2. A lockdown still to play.
All right,
against
well,
with no
I don't
issues.
think
Love this
this is
reposition from
winnable,
Cruz as well.
unfortunately.
They know they're coming from
They
lane.
need to kill
so
Vice.
up
The
go
kill
the
Vice is
Thorns, and he
winnable.
goes long. I liked it because he was containing information,
Oh.
but now he swung in.
Chat.
Given an
Why
opportunity.
are
Lockdown now
Cruz
online for
and
Crystal.
Jit Boys both swinging?
He's been phenomenal in this map so far. Still,
Chat,
man
they're playing
advantage.
against a Nano Swarm, Astro
Lockdown
Suck,
operator.
Killjoy ulti.
Now is the
Oh,
timing of the lockdown.
shit,
It just
chat.
knows that, okay, let's make
Oh,
sure that they
shit,
can't even
they
get
gotta
to
go.
half. Activating those nanos,
going
it
for
has
it.
to be a push-up. In fact, they're just going to go running towards this, trying to destroy it. Instead, they walk into Crystal!
Oh, full sense of
Again,
choking,
it
dude.
seems to be his map. And only Primi stands in his way. Last time, he didn't manage to
Oh,
get his
Crystal is on one.
Crystal was born on
Oh,
ball,
he's
but this
feeling
time,
it.
He is the jewel.
What a crazy map from Crystal so
Oh,
far.
dude,
You
why
said
is
it in the
Phoenix
opening
swinging?
series, opening map, I believe
Why
it
is
was
Vice
as well.
swinging?
He was the trailblazer for this
Why?
squad. He's now had a 4K and an ace. Currently on this map, 11 and 2. And he's a big reason that GE find themselves sat 5-0 in the lead. Full Sense have got to be kicking themselves. This was a 5v3,
Oh,
and they
Kakashi.
gave those opportunities away.
Kakashi, at least Full Sense can kind of buy again, but their confidence has to be in the shitter.
From Primi finding 2, he's got to feel hard done by that he ends up in a
smokes
1vx situation at the end. Leviathan,
Why?
there's no way out of
Oh,
that.
dude, we gotta
He's
call a second
hit by the
timeout. We
Outlaw.
cannot let that happen. Oh no.
It seems like
I mean, I'm
Georgia
down
behind
for
the
it, but like,
rotations. They've got
oh
that
wait,
opening
are we
kill, and then they're just
overcooking?
going
Is
back
this
the other way.
overcooked?
Well, especially when you go this way and you
Is this
don't see
overcooked?
any of that utility from Vice.
Is this
So
overcooked?
at this point, you know that Vice is probably set up on A. You've picked B. You've opened it up. They're going to over-rotate. Now the noise is being made
Is
on
this
A,
overcooked?
trying to make them think about going back in the other direction. But those steps are heard. They've just heard a lot of them drop down, and Uniton swung into the pool. A shot from Autumn,
Doesn't matter,
and he
does it?
follows it
really
up with
doesn't matter,
another.
does it? Okay, we need to stop swinging. This match is getting
This is
really
far from
sloppy.
a one round.
Why?
I think both teams are kind of lost as to where the other is going. You can see the
this map
defenders
is getting so sloppy.
having to try and fight
Stop
both sides of the
peeking.
map.
Why? We're
Feels like it could have been a
professional
bit more
players and
simple,
peeking
but
like we're
G have
monkeys.
been trying to push and pull, and well, they're going to push
Oh.
straight into another
30
Autumn.
seconds left.
Another
Uh-oh.
superb round for him, but it's on to Cruz. He's managed to dodge the running back. He's just going to go in towards it, and he's going to get it just as he comes back into position. A Red Bull clutch of sorts for Cruz.
Unbelievable.
He hit the timing perfectly.
Unbelievable. Am I going to be shooting all the Masters
Oh,
London?
that was messy.
I leave for Masters
That
London
was
on the
a
16th,
confusing
so I will be
round
missing
to be a full
the
sense
second
player,
half
I'd
of this,
imagine.
the playoffs and stuff. I'll be there live.
The double from Autumn should have reset them, finding a third as well, but in the end, great read by Cruz.
Yeah, dude, this is ranked slop.
He heard
dude.
Autumn
I
round by
cannot
and
believe that
realizes he
happened.
can just about catch him in the ult. It's a devastating blow in the round, but Global Esports still have
I cannot
such a
believe that
big
happened, I'm gonna
lead.
be
A Red
honest.
Bull clutch gets them their first round, the side of Full Sense. But they are far
Cruz,
from
we
out of
got
the
3
woods.
ults now.
The credits
Man, that's such a
still extremely
devastating
low
L.
on a lot of these players, and GE could use this as an economic
Get
reset.
China out of the league, yeah, it's a
Feels
little
like
bad.
that round was
Yeah, you're good eventually, Blizzard. It's been
overcomplicated.
redeemed. It's been redeemed a couple times.
Global Esports. You look at the beginning, they sold a perfect fake, but then tried
It's
to
a lot shorter than
re-fake
you
the
think.
fake, re-hit the hit, and it ended up messy. But is that a sign of things to come? Or will they return straight back to
Yeah,
prominence?
the defense
Ults
have big
on either
recycles.
side.
What's the Wheel of Doom? Basically, if I
Looking at
predict
the
the wrong team,
running
I have to
back
spin the
for
Wheel of
Jit
Punishments.
Boys, if he can
I
find
voted
the
for
position,
GE
but it
to
has
win the
been a tougher
series,
game
so
for him
if
so
Full Sens
far.
win, I got to spin the Wheel
This
of
is a
Doom.
really nice
Right
setup.
now, I
Primi's
need to play a
keeping aim
scary
in
game,
control.
and I
Even
need
if
to do
he
a
dies, they
cringe
get to
anime
delay a little
TikTok.
bit longer with the Thorns and wrap back in.
No, I
but
need
it's
to do
on
a
double
TikTok
doors. This
dance,
flash could be
play
devastating.
a
I think
scary
Jit Boys
game,
is gonna
and do a
eat
cringe
this
anime Swift
for
play
dinner.
with Jess.
Oh, man.
Oh, dude,
It's a
what a shot.
3-course meal.
I'm surprised Jit Boys didn't even
gone.
shoot.
The A site now
Why are we
under
playing out in the
heavy
open
threat.
as Phoenix?
At least Uniton's going to be
How are we
isolated
not
when he
playing
goes through that wall.
farther back,
No,
though?
he spotted it in time.
We're hanging out in no man's land.
They make noise outside A, and now the wrap back again. The double fake by GE, but it hasn't quite worked. Full Sense realizes just in time that the play is still coming towards them on this B site. Goes to steal Garden as well. That's going to make it even more difficult. GE boots on the ground. Plan coming in, but they don't know about Leviathan.
Oh, wow.
Now they do, and Javi's got another.
Wow, the ult didn't tag everybody.
Premi, there's no choice. They even checking his back.
T-Bolt,
They
I
know
have
there's
to
been lurks on
play.
lurks.
No, I have to do
Late plays after late plays. And that
cringe,
one felt much more like a
cringe
mid-round
anime Swift
call.
play
Like
with
the
Jess,
trip
I
of the
think?
wall, it seemed like Yudotom wanted to go through it, gets caught, and then they
Oh,
just
no.
decide to go
It's,
back in the
tick-
moment.
I have to do a TikTok
I think the
dance.
Steel
T-Bolt.
Garden was well placed, but Javi being the one player that wasn't
this match
caught
is
by
pretty
it
bad.
ends up
It's just Global
defending his
Esports running him
teammates
over.
as they make their way back into the site. This time, the push and pull,
Yeah, this
those
poor guy's saving
rotations
after
working out for
saving
Global
every round.
Esports, and
Or are you saving
Full
right now?
Sense falling
Yep.
further and further behind. 6-1 down. A decided map that if you go looking at like recent results, you'd think they'd be mad to choose, but one that they've been very comfortable on themselves. However, unless something drastic changes soon, it seems like GE have their number.
I'm surprised Jip doesn't even
this
shoot.
was Full Sense's opportunity.
He doesn't even
Losing
try
this
shooting
round
his gun.
meant that their economy is shattered. But winning it
I
meant
think
that
Full
GE
Sense's
were in that
confidence
same
is genuinely
position.
just in the
This could have
Treasure
been
chat, I'm gonna be
a
honest.
5-3 scoreline.
I'm really
Almost
surprised their coach
guaranteed
isn't burning their
with that
second
round
time out
win,
here.
But instead, it has slipped away, and GE now have a chance
I'm really
to
surprised.
extend that lead even further. It is going to be pistols, mostly bandits. On the side of Full Sense,
Their
the only man
confidence
with a
is in the
rifle is
gutter.
Primi, but he's here, and he's got more than enough backup. He swings in amidst the chaos, but GE, they've only lost a single duel. That rifle from Primi had a
Maybe they have
chance.
opium?
Everybody
Doesn't
was
seem like it,
focused
dude.
on a different player.
It does not seem like it.
Out he swung, and someone's ripped his head clean off, leaving
I'm
Cruz
sorry,
alone.
Full Sends are getting their asses
1
eaten.
versus 4. Listen, this clutch would put the win well and truly
That's one.
into Full Sense's sails,
That's it.
but
That's all he gets is one.
we all knew 7-1 was coming.
Yeah, I think again, we're talking about even
Maybe
at times
Shanks
when
bet
they're
on
walking
Full
into
Sense
the
the last.
stacked up
He
side,
did actually. Did he
they're
put
still
2
able
grand?
to win all of those
I heard that he
duels.
put
I
2
think
grand on
Autumn
Full
is
Sense to win. And I
one of
think
the
it
best
is. I
performances
think it is.
I've
I think it
seen
is
from him,
Shanks'
be it
fault.
of the utility or just the individual brilliance. Him and Crystal both 13-3-1 as it stands. The next highest player on their team has 4 kills. So they are genuinely carrying the rest of Global Esports, kicking and screaming. And well, I think
Yeah,
they
Shanks
are
put
your
like 2 grand
Coinbase
on
win
him.
condition with how things
So,
have been going so far.
That probably doesn't help.
On the other side of things, I think that is the second pause now called by Full Sense.
Yeah, I
no
was gonna
more
say, they need to
checking
call
in, and
their
we're only
second timeout.
8 rounds through. A much calmer looking Frost, and you can understand on the other side, a lot of tea to be spilled.
Let me be honest with you. I'll let the fans at home have a little peek behind the curtain, because behind a curtain to our right is the coaching booth. It's quite a bit away from us, Tom, and I think you heard it too last map. There was a point where, with the headset on, with the fans, with the game sound, I could hear Frost shouting. It wasn't even a timeout. It was mid-round. I could hear him. He's that loud.
You saw
And
Cruz on a
they were
podcast saying
winning.
sometimes
They
when their
were
coaches
winning,
time out, they
And
ask the
he
players
didn't
what they
sound
want to
like
do
he
instead
was
of helping
happy.
them.
But let me tell you, what we just saw in the
Did
coach
they like
cam
that
there
lizard?
is the most relaxed I've seen Frost look in, I would say, years. This is a regional matchup. Evidently, it means something to him. How GE finished Pacific
They did
number
like
3.
that.
But now, they are miles ahead of the number 2
Fuck.
team soon to send them home
That's
if
an
things keep
exclamation
going
point.
this
I
way.
haven't seen that
You
one
don't want
before.
to lose to your ex-team twice. You don't want to have your student becoming the master.
That's an early
And they made a
rice
lot
wall.
of
I don't know if I
promises
like
to the
that.
Global Esports fans. A team that
Uh-oh, Beef Burger's getting
struggled
trolled.
to ever make playoffs.
My ultimate is ready.
And I'm talking regionally. Now sit at a global event. Now look to
You should run.
take their spot that little bit further. And of course, with the amount of kills that Crystal's been getting, there's no surprise. He has the lockdown available, a chance to clear out the back of the site, even having that Cosmic Divide. The one dangerous position is towards the back, and this is a full set play. I like this. The Judge invested into just to take that deep control.
Yeah, no one's quite going to be through that screen, unfortunately. Cosmic Divide.
Yeah, dude,
giving a
it's
safe
so hard to
haven
get it
for
back
Utah
in.
for now, but it's gonna
Pillager ult
fade
takes
soon,
site,
so that's
Astro Wall
smoke.
commits it.
And then it's push
The defense
time.
have their own Astro Wall, so
Flash
the
seemed good,
offense need to
but they
play
only
up.
get 1-4.
Oh, dude, they're getting the trades.
Trying his best to pull this back into
Oh,
favor, and he
what a
holds his
shot.
ground. Oh, trying
Yeah,
to
there's
get it.
Primi.
He's a mistake, though.
Uh-oh, what the?
Ult put through by Jit Boys. He's
They
already
timing
on
each
the
other.
Spike. He's going to
Get
get
it.
a
Just
half
camping his
at
body.
least before he disappears, and that's given them a
Last
chance
player
now.
standing.
Tapped again, but Jit Boys goes down. Crystal was
Oh, he's gotta be off.
camping on his ultimate.
Could he just defuse this?
He could try, but they're already going to be on him. Nicely done by GE. Another danger dealt with.
Yeah.
And a huge lead built up already. And there's plenty of this half still to go.
I like the set play. You guarantee yourself a massive afterplant. I think Patman still had to do incredibly well.
He did.
Trading 2 for 1.
That might be GG's, yeah.
And as you said, Crystal was just ready and waiting for his opponent. This map is one where I'm not necessarily sure you need to just fear GE. You need to fear him. 15-3.
Oh, Crystal, dude, they're getting torn up, dude. Asses are eaten. All the confidence is in GE side. Oh, dude, yeah, look what look at this B setup. It's a Vice Flash with a Vice in mind. Like, really? Oh, man. Possible video? No, no chance.
This isn't a fair representation of how the series has been so far, but we were worried about what happened when we got to Pearl. There's still time to recover this half, but the other side of the map is gone, and oh my God! Patman!
I mean, listen, I'm happy because I voted for GE to win.
Players with pistols swinging.
I voted for GE to win, but I also wanted to see some good Valorant. This is just.
It seems like any danger in this round is gone already, and it would have been dangerous. There'd be rifles.
No wheel, chat. No wheel. Well, maybe.
Bladestorm
I don't want to
online.
jinx it. I really don't want to
Instead, it's
jinx it.
Primi all by his
I do not want to jinx it.
Now
Let's
it's to
just
make a decision
lock
of
in
like,
and just play the
do we
game
even
and
want
just
to just
no,
risk
do our
the
thing.
rifle. Sure, you have the
Let's
blade.
just do our thing.
It feels
Let's just
silly to
win,
not utilize
go
it, especially
home,
when you combine
and
to
then
the
Teats
next
can,
round.
and then
but
Teats can go home happy. Teats can
let's be real.
live the rest of his life
You've
happy.
got Harvey with 8,700 credits. You are not damaging their economy enough to make a difference in this
And
half.
I can play my new
and
3DS.
you might be gifting orbs over that maybe get an extra ult online. He's still going to try and maybe just show them that they should still be scared of him, but the fact is they are not. Yudotan will put him down, earn an extra orb towards his overdrive, and 9-1 in the lead. No matter what you expected in this series, right now it's looking like an incredibly dominant conclusion. FullSense desperately need these last couple of rounds.
No Wheel of Doom. It's okay, Shanks betted. Yeah, you guys can be happy that not.
on this series.
Yeah, sure. Like I don't have to like do the wheel, right?
It's tightening with
You can be
every
happy that
round
Shanks is
that
down
they
like
find.
2Gs.
Crystal still sitting 15-3. 2 players on their squad have only died 3 times. FullSense struggling. And the read this time early towards the B site, they stack up 3. Now seeing presence in A main, a mass exodus of the B site. They're going over to the right side.
Oh,
They're
wow, they have some
reinforcing
sort
the
of
Vice
read, huh?
setup after seeing that initial contact, but GE back off. Not fully. But they're making this look like, frankly, they're making it look like a terrible fake. This looks like they're throwing themselves at the A site with one guy going, hey, look, I'm here. So that they can then hit the B site. Here comes the Prowler, here comes the Noise, here comes Yudotan. So now they go, oh, we were wrong. It wasn't B, it was A. No, it wasn't
Cruz is
A, it was
hesitating.
B. And now the spike is going into the A site. Now it's only going to be Cruz. But he still has his setup. The Thorn's not blocking off the main body of the Force, and Yudotan's doing an excellent job in selling
Yeah, it's a
that
fake of the fake.
need to kill
Yeah,
him
they've been on it hard too. Vice is the only one
Cruz
here.
is still here. He's still
on,
waiting
on,
up
and
to
just
does
rips off
that.
his head.
Genuinely hasn't been missing all the way through the game. A post plant. They even have themselves
call me
a
Teats,
Nightfall,
Jesse.
depending on how aggressive
Teats.
they want to be. Deep Smoke's flashed through it by that defensive side.
Oh.
Jit Boys has done well, but Javi does just as well. Evens things back
Oh.
up. Primi low. Patman still just
Oh, this is such a
sat
big
up
one.
close
This is such a big
aggressively, a
2v2
jump
for
up here with
FullSense. If they lose this, they're just
seemingly mean
the game's probably
demise.
over. Do we save this?
Go
Oh,
behind
dude, the
them,
Patman's a
he's
wrap.
timed it to perfection.
Oh, just live,
First
just
comes
live, just
easy, but
live.
he's not
Yeah.
going to risk it. Not going over aggressive.
you just
Harvey
live.
still
You
just
just
sat
live.
in the corner low from that previous battle. And
Oh,
Patman
Lizard,
is
your
there
VFL is so
again.
destroyed. It's done for, buddy.
10-1.
It's over. It's over.
9 more
It's
rounds
over.
than their opposition.
It's over,
And this
chat.
third map is looking more like GE's map choice than any that have come before.
Yeah, seriously.
You come in around 11, you're out of pauses, and your opponents don't just sell a fake. They sold 2 fakes perfectly. Hook, line, and sinker. FullSense found themselves attached to the line, and now they are being hung out to dry.
10-1.5. Yeah, it's insane. It's like I'm being on 13-0. What happened in the one round that they won?
4 players.
Wasn't it like some
on
insane
the A
timing?
side. Guess where GE are? And they've just heard at least 2, I think 3,
Or not
pushing up on
upgraded.
A.
Some people like that shit, I
Immediate
don't know.
response, go to B. They probably even assume they're walking into the Vice setup, but Full Send's 4-man push where their Vice setup is.
Yep.
So this site is done. No defense. It's all for GE in the post plan.
Oh, they're pushing spawn.
Can't tell by the scoreline. Those have gone pretty well already. Clue has done well. This time trading much more effectively, and it's going to be left to Crystal. He's in no man's land, still in middle.
Oh man, this is gonna be
Opportunity for
close.
them to get towards the
Oh
spike.
yeah, smoke spike,
Already
wall
looking
spike.
to
This
try
should be good.
and
This should be
shroud
good.
his vision, but he looks to try and run through, stuck in the mud.
We got two
Already that
mollies,
defusal
but-
is going all the way. I don't think he can stop it this time.
All right, chat,
At least
210. You think
a
that's enough?
semblance of hope. A final round being
210?
picked up by Full
Oh,
Sense.
man.
But Mitch, they are so far behind.
They are miles behind.
I mean, at least you got Primi. That's not
in the
the
first
worst
half.
answer.
It seems like
At
Full
least he
Sense
does something.
may be close
This ain't
to
enough.
booking their flights back home.
Starting to agree with you, brother. I don't think it is
leading
either.
10-2. It's time for the halftime break. But before we get back into the game, we're going to hear from Jit Boys and Javi.
Here with Jit Boys of Full Sense. Jit Boys, what were the talks about bouncing back and mental resilience?
สำหรับจิตบอยนะครับอยากรู้ว่าแบบเราไปทำอะไรมาบ้างเกี่ยวกับการกลับคืนมาในวันนี้แล้วก็เรื่องของการคุมเรื่องของ
Full Sense could
mental
try and Fnatic Abyss. What, slime everyone?
ก็ส่วนตัว
Primi
น่าจะ
has
เป็น
to kill everybody. Oh, okay.
ตอนก็น่าจะคุยกันเองในทีมหลังจากที่เราแพ้มา
Yeah,
รอบที่
whatever
แล้ว
Shinx is supporting,
ส่
just
วน
bet
ตัวคิด
against
ว่าวัน
them.
นี้น่าจะทำได้
And
ดีกว่า
that's like an infinite money
รอบ
glitch,
ที่แล้ว
right?
ก็รอดูครับ
Alright, I just think that we had a very big talk last night, and I do feel that that really had an impact on me. So I do believe that today is really going to be different from the last time.
Okay, I wonder what was being said, but that's a question for another day. Here with Javi AK
Oh, come back
of
there, right,
GE.
you're right,
Now,
you're
Javi,
right.
you're going up against Cruz in the Battle of IGL today. How have you prepped yourself specifically for this matchup, and do you feel ready?
I mean, of course we're ready. We're gonna get our revenge this time. I mean, Hector both coached us on how to play macro. So really, you just gotta know, with the mind games, you just gotta know like
Why
which
is Shinx
true
even
and
a
which is
quite
fake.
big creator? Because
So
loud
it's
equals
all
funny.
about the
That's
info game,
usually.
and I'm pretty sure we're ready.
Actually, I don't know why.
Okay, so you can tell which one's fake.
We will tell.
I don't really watch much of Shanks, so I don't really know
Playing
why.
back to Pacific is being
Why is Shanks
fueled.
popular?
The
I don't know.
question is, who are the
just
passengers
like him,
for
I
now?
guess.
GE 10-2 up.
Maybe because he
They haven't
gives
even
off big
started
reactions.
packing their
when-
bags, but Full Sense.
I don't know.
They're starting to think about
comebacks
jet
in
lag
video?
again. This has been a devastating conclusion.
Yeah.
But if they're going to bounce back, it starts with a pistol.
Probably not.
And if they're not going to bounce back, it certainly ends
Unless
with
it's
one,
like a
because
glaring
GE
issue.
are already on the home stretch.
Well, yeah, if they don't win the pistol, they're definitely...
Bounce back, it starts with a pistol. And if they're not going to bounce back, it certainly ends with
What
one,
was that
because GE are
about? Production?
already on the home stretch.
Production, we good? Production, we good?
Pacific. And it was a 2-0 with the same first
All right,
two
well,
maps.
this big A fight is about to
They managed
determine
to
whether or
take
not this
Breeze, and
game
now
is
on Pearl,
winnable.
they are
10-2 is possible.
massively
This
in the
game is
lead.
pretty snowbally. Oh, they're just letting them get the orb for free. Not that like they have a choice. Oh.
Start to this pistol for Full Sense. They've got a lot
Did
of
the offense
control.
go into this?
They know there's a lot of players on the other side, but they're not deterred. Swinging in for these fights.
Yeah, dude,
Doesn't
they're out of
look pretty.
bullets.
Javi's already got himself a double the man,
Oh,
talking
yeah,
in the
it's
halftime
over.
about revenge.
It's so over. Oh, maybe not
He's
actually.
certainly gotten his own.
I haven't seen
Unitron
Killjoy.
and Crystal, the
Yeah,
last
Killjoy's
two
a big
alive.
question mark.
Crystal on full health. Leviathan certainly anything but.
Recovering it.
Killjoy is a big question mark. That is a
Slight
fact.
misread from the defense initially. Leviathan
Well, the thing is, he can back
definitely
out and go
thinking
anywhere.
about
He can
that
still go
flank.
B.
Of course, it's
Still
been
like
a
mid to late walk
major
around in
issue
mid.
of this game so far is the players
But nah,
backstabbing
he's
at that
tapping
top of the
spike.
spike.
And then you have a turret and spawn too. You can't really push spawn that well.
Seems like the players on G are just waiting. They're waiting for that plant to actually go down, just in case he's selling a ruse, just in case he's trying to get behind them.
Spike planted.
Instead, trapped within the smoke. Has given him a gap, an opportunity!
Oh, my
But
God.
instead, it's the headshot through
Oh,
the
thank
wall,
God.
I
I thought,
believe.
I'm going to be
And
so
Crystal
honest.
once again
Spawn
is
turret
the one
low-key
to
cringe?
save
Bro,
Global
he's trying
Esports.
to
That
win. He's
pistol
not
round
aura farming.
will be going their way. And Mitch, well, a plant and that many kills.
How is
I
this
will
only
be
50?
gobsmacked at this scoreline if we don't see a force fight coming through from Full Sense. They have to.
Dude, I was
They got the
convinced.
plants out of it, even without it.
I was
you have to.
convinced.
11-2
I was
down.
convinced that
If you're not going to
Leviathan
win a
won
round
that.
like
I
this,
was
you're
so
certainly
convinced.
not going to win the streak of rounds needed.
I was
to get
convinced. I was
back
convinced.
into
All right, well,
this
they got a
game.
force,
Full
right?
Sense
They should be expecting a
essentially
force.
out
Yeah, you
already.
see, we're expecting the force. That's where you see all the full
Days
armors.
numbered, the final hour drawing
The
near,
SMGs and the
force
shot.
spy
Ooh,
will
this
be
is a
pulled
little
into play.
risky. I
All
don't know if
eggs
I
in
like the
this
judge.
basket. 50-50 in that last round, and that could have given them a chance.
Look at the amount of specters as well. They know that there's
I don't know
light
about the feel
shields
about the
coming in, an
judge,
opportunity to almost just spam that SMG and
falling behind them, Patman.
Ooh, he's just about going to survive. That's a really good combination coming out of the attack, but it doesn't
Yeah, that
get
almost
quite as
fried
much
him.
as they would have hoped for. Bit of damage, all being retrieved.
I didn't watch
Defense
TMV's
obviously
video
not
to judge
taking
on
any
round 2.
chances with their own buy. Definitely having information of this split.
Flash out for Autumn. Oh,
I did my own.
unfortunately, Primmy's already gone in. He's taken it inside the Cloudburst and
shit.
now found a Spectre for another.
Yeah, it's a
Uniton
Spectre. There's a couple
holds on to
upgrades.
control
Oh,
of A
dude.
main. Yeah, it takes away
Well,
any
they gotta
sort of
push
comfort
somewhere.
ground
A
for
main
Full
is
Sense.
someone in the
Instead,
A
they have
main.
to fight for
There's
ground
somebody
elsewhere.
art. They
Space
push
taken
spawn.
towards the
It's fine
defender
at force
spawn to
spawn.
jump into the window. Spotted Javi won't get the kill though.
It's a game.
A lot
It's
of
a game.
success
It's a
for
game.
Full Sense in the force spy, and it seems like
Oh, the
they've
Guardian.
done
I didn't know he had a
just enough.
Guardian. That
They
could get a
come
few.
online
The judge ain't gonna do shit.
right when they needed
Yeah, he's got a
to.
sheriff.
Crystal, a menace to them so far, but his impact in this round
What
is
is he supposed to do?
negligible.
I guess
And
save?
Yutan,
Yes, to
oh,
save.
it might be time
Oh,
to save.
God, I'm so tired
Not
of
because you
saving.
want this weapon for the next, but more so you don't want Full Sense to have it. A third round come.
Listen. We'll give them
When do
311.
we start believing?
We'll give them 311. I'll start believing. I'll start believing when it hits like
It feels like I think
like
maybe
8.
a little bit earlier because I do think that
Or
we've
7.
already seen
7 or 8 is when I'll start
at
believing,
times
chat.
from Global Esports.
Until then,
again,
I'm
I
not
think
believing.
back to that Leviathan series
I'm
where
not
they
believing
played
till
split.
then.
They were massively in the lead, and then I think they only got 1 round on their defense. And that wasn't because it's a particularly bad map for them. It's just that they started getting in their own heads, taking too many risks.
Unlikely.
But maybe like 8 or 9. That's still an absolute mile away.
Why not 6 and 7?
It's whether or
Why not
these are
6-7,
repeatable
chat?
also. You have to look at their Pearl and go, well, they have dominated teams
SMH.
on it over the last few months.
Well, they have the
With a victory.
Udalton Guardian and we're stacking B.
Versus Paper
That's the
X,
plan.
so they have beaten the best of the
And
best.
there's your
That's
Guardian.
unfortunate, though. A singular weapon that could be used
That
in
was
this
horrible.
round.
You wanted it.
And it's gone.
One man that could take a shot off Brimmy when he takes 2.
You were asking for it.
That's a bit of an awkward fight. Patman with a chance. Prowler sent out. He's got himself 1.
I mean,
That's it.
that's
That's
a
it.
kill,
Yeah, he's going to be
but-
put in the ground right afterwards. As long as Full Sense can keep that up, at least trading, it should be fine. But to be honest, you want to see these rounds go by cleanly.
You should retire from
It's not
what?
like they need much money to
What are you
bounce
retiring
back.
from?
As long as they can buy for 1 more round, it's fine. But you needed to feel convincing, so it feels repeatable.
Yeah, I guess the other thing you can say, though, is just some of these weapons you almost don't want into the next round.
Comedy?
When you're gonna try
I
and
didn't know
win
you
that
started.
many in a row.
I didn't know
I'm
you had
not
a
sure I
career.
wanna see a Spectre coming in for Kahlua.
Yeah, they just don't want to. They don't want to
At
get
least
Astro
for farming up those
Phoenix
orbs
ult.
versus Eco.
I get it. I mean,
That's exactly what
yeah,
you
I
want.
get it.
Leviathan 1 away from
Oh, he's hunting.
his
He
ultimate.
should be.
I don't think anybody would be
I wish he
saving a
swapped guns
Bulldog
with
if
Killua, but
he
he's
was to
too
go
far away.
down, so he's just going to go and grab
Yeah,
that.
that's the ult.
In a normal round, that
That's
would
a
be
Bulldog.
a silly or
Um,
risky thing to do. In this sort of round, it's not too
Nice.
bad for Crystal, though.
Got a gun?
He's starting to
Nah,
build
not
up some
really.
orbs of his own. Of course, that has helped out Jim Poison.
Nice try.
It would have been insane if he landed it, but not quite there. 4 rounds on the board for Full Sense. Still,
4 to 11.
they need to double it before this gets interesting.
I
One
agree.
day we're going to see the Odin bot
I
to
agree.
spam that wall. I can't wait for it. Probably not to any success, but we'll see it, I'm sure. A round for Full Sense, indeed, a lifeline. Many, many more needed
All right, here we go.
to go their way, but 2 in a row. Relatively clean. Here is the real test, though. Autumn comes in with a running
You can
back.
shoot.
Rifles
You can't
across the
really
board
shoot
for
through this.
GE.
It's like you have to be on like the right
Despite how
angle
the
to do
first
it.
map went,
It's weird.
This is a completely different story when it comes to the buy
It's
rounds,
weird.
or well, pretty much any of the
Um,
rounds. GE have looked like the better team. There's been gaps there for
Looks
Full
like we're
Sense
selling a fake.
exploited at times.
Fake
There's been
B.
individuals showing up
Go A.
on the attack in the previous half. This is great, though. Deep Prowler came in from GE, didn't see
Oh, yeah.
anybody outside A. They took the
That'll
orb,
do
they
it.
ran away. Full
This will
Sense
all do
know
it.
they've got a free side over there. All Primi has to do is sell the
no,
fake.
sights.
With the Cosmic Divide in play, him even
Sights
just
free.
showing there is enough. He can just back off now.
Oh,
This is a
sights
great
free.
fake. G have fallen hook, line, and sinker, and they're only
Oh,
just
yeah,
starting to
they
realize.
have fallen
And the best
for it.
thing is
They
he didn't
have
even
fallen
die.
for it so
So
hard.
now he can do sort of what we saw Autumn doing on the other side. Just
Yeah, that is a crazy fake. Astrals are really good for
that they're going
fakes.
to have to try and clear. With him also in position and the wall
Quite
not being
literally for that
tripped.
reason. They just
They
can't
know
hear
that they're
anything,
pretty
see
much
anything.
all coming in from a similar angle. He can even watch into mid. The running back, though, will look to
All right, here
lead the
it comes.
charge. Maybe pad the gap, and already Autumn's got two!
Autumn gets
He shouldn't
two.
have got away with anywhere near as
Jesus.
much from there. They set up the strategy to perfection, but can they hold on to the round? It's not
I
looking
mean, do we
likely.
expect the art lurk?
Primi,
Yep, we do.
Leviathan, make that just one! They sold their opponents,
Oh, God.
and now they look to see it all fall apart. GE
Yeah, Astral is only 7
Somehow
orbs.
made
Yeah,
that
well, it's
look
not that good in
easy.
ranked because nobody knows how to coordinate a fake in ranked.
The fact that they start on the wrong side of the map, the fact that they get baited in so much,
Yeah,
it's the
dude.
2 flashes. The first from Autumn got
Yeah,
him
listen,
that
if
close.
Liquid can do
the
it-
wall allowed him closer.
if Liquid
and the
can do
flash
it-
in,
Oh.
2 kills into his hand immediately.
So can-
And the fact that those 2 kills are traded out, but it's just his
So
ult,
can Full
so he's
Sense.
back in
It's
the
not
round, ready to
impossible.
roll
Not
again.
impossible.
For GE,
Just
this
unlikely.
is why it
There's
felt
a
like an
difference.
inevitability. Full Sense
a
have to
difference, yeah.
climb back through so many rounds, and
Liquid
even there
came
for
back
GE
down
with one
4-12
ultimate,
and won the
It
game.
was enough to
They
turn
won,
the
right?
tide. Even without it, if Autumn just ran in like that, job is done. Full
Yeah, it's a
Sense,
2-man show, but
8
whatever.
in a row to stay alive at Masters London.
not even to win.
Okay. Nice start.
Yeah, that's a good
read,
start.
but
Not a great
immediate
follow-up.
response. Crystal has been phenomenal. Oh, it's a push through!
I can't believe-
wants to end it here, but he'll trade for his life. 2 kills found. Bladestorm was picked up by Primi. It puts them into an even
Spike
scenario.
planted.
Patman already on
Oh,
a fast flank.
If it's going to start, it's going
There's
to
no
start here.
utility to stop him at this stage, but the positions, at least for now, are good.
Yeah, right?
for
Shaggy
the
and Toby are
attack.
the last ones alive.
There's still a lot of time for GE to work with.
Concealment.
Patman slowly making
that
his
allows
way
him to
down
walk
long.
up
Soon
really
the
easy.
Nightfall can go in.
He
This
walks
is
up
the
without a
time
care
to
in the
put it
world.
through. Prowler starts, sees one in the corner. Okay, no, now we're just going to launch straight in, but Primi
Primi.
has bailed him out
Primi.
again.
Primi bails him
To
out.
4K with the Bladestorm.
4-12, chat.
Sense of
4-12.
7.
Make
in
a
row
wish.
now for
11-11.
overtime.
11-11, make a wish.
I'll be honest, I thought that Yudatan might have just done it there and then.
What a crazy
That
shot.
was
Why
so
are players
smart
playing on
to
top
play
of that
through
jump
the
up?
volley. They had no idea.
That's the second time now I've seen like somebody die from playing back there or whatever.
One enemy remaining.
Him having a Bladestorm just feels like a cheat code. He's just got his 20th kill and they only have 5 rounds onto the board.
Yeah, that's insane.
An unfortunate truth.
I hope
that
Primi finds
although
another team too. I wish
Primi still
Keats
having
to
his
grow hair.
moments.
Okay.
I almost feels like
well, it's a bunch of
he'd
pistols.
need over 40 unless the rest of the team start to step up.
4 players there. It's a great flash from Autumn, but it comes in a little late. Jib Boys is able to punish. They know on Full Sense's side that there are numbers on A. Leaving is the right call. And whoop,
What do you mean he can't find another team?
not
There's
where
teams
that
all over the
flash was
place.
supposed to go.
Oh, it doesn't know a
Well,
lot of
decided
English?
to-
I
well,
see.
maybe it
Yeah, that probably
was.
doesn't help, huh?
Initially, I thought he was going to put it on site to sort of fake out, maybe just buy them an extra couple seconds.
Yeah, that
but
probably doesn't help,
It looks
huh?
like he's going to hold the space late, and then they'll go back there with the spike. He can flash to deny any contact, any re-aggression. An extra Phoenix flash coming around. Well, they don't have the Phoenix anymore, so that'd be tough. But a Prowler going in, something like that. Indeed, he'll pop it a little bit later, but very, very patient from this attack side. As we said, late on, they go back to A. But GE seem to have their number.
Yeah, he can be Vukashi
That's the thing,
2.0.
man. When you're on the GE side, you don't really need to rotate just yet when you're in such a low buy, but Cruz is quickly farming up those eco frags. Yudatan has been able to get
30
one.
seconds left.
That puts his ult online. He's going to risk it for a biscuit. Try and bring this round home with an overdrive. And then he's left space for Patman.
Jesus
Oh, he's
Christ.
so close to taking out Cruz. That was 2
Jesus,
health
does even one
remaining
speak
for the
Chinese? No,
IGL.
DRG speaks,
Oh,
I think DRG
that
speaks
shouldn't have been
English.
close.
Especially when seconds ago there was an overdrive fired off
Yeah,
on the
like, there's
side.
no
and Cruz
way.
is very lucky to be alive
There's
there.
no way that GE don't win
Full
this round.
Sense
or win this
continue their
game,
climb
right?
back. But this should have been an easy round. The fact that they showed 2 players on that initial push, It meant that Udatom was flying under the radar. It meant they didn't expect Patman to swing in like that, but as frustrating as it is to not get more from that situation.
Full Sends make a comeback. I'll throw myself off a bridge.
There are still
I'll stream
6
it
more
on
chances
Minecraft.
for Global Esports to carry on their run here at London, to send home the team that finished above them.
All right,
They
how
also
well is the
didn't throw
B-hold?
Patman's
Well,
ult. They still
I
have
don't even know if they
20
want to
to
hold
play
B.
with.
They have the ults to retake. They have Astra
Like a
kill
more
drill.
direct play off the back of the running back. Where you can see the defenders are just trying to avoid it, sitting all the way back. Is there enough time for him to find anything? No. Instead, Primi
Oh,
still
wow.
in
Talk about a
position.
spawn push.
Weaponry about to be taken away at least from one.
Talk about a spawn push,
Autumn
chat.
just waiting on the other side of it, a little bit risky, but didn't want to be caught.
Yeah, I
running
mean, they gotta
across.
push spawn. It's kill drill
Really
versus
trying to
Astra
play
ult. I mean, they
ahead
have
of
to.
this retake, but they got to be careful.
Oh,
The
God,
speed
Udotan
through
is so
only
good.
gets one.
Oh, look at
But
the
now
heaven ult.
lockdown can be put into
Oh,
play.
no. Plus Astra ult, it's GG's. No, you just a wall like this and you win.
Yeah, they'd already used their Phoenix
I guess that works
utility, so no
too.
chance to burn that lockdown alive, and now in goes the Cosmic Divide. Locked out, they've got to start making
Tag
a move.
4.
These
Oh,
players
there's
could
the
already
molly.
be on it.
Tags
but
all
knows
4,
the
they know
molly.
they're all
That's
here.
bought a little bit more time. Crystal,
Get on
up
it,
from
get
the
on it,
top
get on
floor.
it.
He's looking to swing through, but the spam full blind, and he can't get the
Oh,
line.
no,
And Primi
come on,
slipped
please.
right past.
No, I don't want to
Full
see them
Sends
come
have
back.
found
No.
another.
No.
Still
Regal
a
5 get the
ways to
subs
go,
if Full
but
Sends win?
they're
Okay, I want
starting
Full
to
Sends to win.
believe.
Oh, we saw in the last round a little bit of
Ow.
frustration. At what point does the doubt start to creep in? They've just managed 3 rounds in a row. They need
What am I watching?
that total to go up
It's
to
just
8.
like-
But the one thing I said in the last round was, hey, at least they didn't use all those ultimates up. Well, which they have now. Everything is offline. And you can hear from their own comms that they're starting to believe in this comeback. It is the perfect time, in my mind, for a global esports pause. But I
we gotta
feel like
take a
if you're the
timeout.
coach on the other side, this is where you start going, hey, boys.
Yeah,
you
without
saw
Primi,
how
this shit
far
would have
down
been
we
over
were.
fucking 3 years ago.
They're now calling a pause. You are in their heads. You are in this game. And for Frost, all it needs, a man who's known for counters, known for coming up with what can sort of solve an issue, he just needs one, and his old team are out of here.
He's the man every EMEA coach dreams of being, the man with the counter. But with 5 rounds to go, he might not even need that. One
He
big
ran out of
round from
Zins.
Crystal,
Oh,
and
no.
he's had more than
Oh,
a few.
shit. Call the
From
police.
Autumn as well in
Call
this
the
map.
National Guard.
Patman's been there.
Oh, no.
Abby showed up. He wants revenge.
Oh, man.
But it's Udatom
Oh,
as
God,
well.
chat.
Last map, he
I
was
swear to God,
on
if they come
fire.
back.
And for
I'm
now,
gonna be
they've done
so
a good
pissed.
job of keeping him down, but 5 more in a row. Only one of those factors has to come online for GE, and it's goodbye to Full Sense. It
Surely
starts
they don't
here.
come back, right?
Attack side. All
Surely they
of
don't
their
come back,
eggs in
right?
one basket towards this B site. And a mid-fight.
Surely they don't come back, right?
Seemingly underway for G, at least to start with.
Yeah, they have nothing to play with here. It's just
What if
the
we kick
pistols.
Kalo and get Envy?
Ults, not online.
I don't think Envy's
There's
losing
always a
paper X,
chance,
brother.
but it feels like a 1%er.
The dream team that some people wish they could be
Post
on.
plant already in.
Spike planted.
2 ults available if needed. This one's expected to be clean.
Wow, we burn.
Great work by Jip
Nightfall
Boys.
too.
Even the Blaze going up to slow them down that
That's
little
surprising.
bit longer. It's given an angle up top, though. Cruz almost got completely caught off guard by that. Flash doesn't land, okay, but Primi's there to clean up.
All right, well, offense only have
4
Astra
in a
ult
row now, and
versus
look, this
Autumn
is
has his
starting to
ult
get a
online.
little bit spooky.
This was the moment I said.
It
8
is-
or 9 rounds.
It is just one mistake for them to slip and fall all the way down. Put trust in a loose stone, and they have a long way to fall, but for now at least, the climb continues.
It is actually mad to look at the scoreboard and realize that Primi is now the top fragger. Like that's insane. by
Is
how
12%
far
headshot
behind
good?
they
Headshot
are.
percentage is
The
overrated. Don't look at
impact
that stat.
rounds that both Crystal,
You're
Autumn,
T-Sphere. Don't worry about stupid percentages.
had.
Okay, well,
He
we should
now
be able to
has
have
the
2
most
back-to-back
kills.
buys. The offense only have Astra
The
ult.
longer
Should be
this
okay.
goes, the more GE start to sweat.
We got
Game
this.
that
We
was
got this,
done.
chat. Lock
Like,
in.
It should have been over a while ago.
Retrieving flash.
And as said, all they need is 1 round. Their coaches had some time to talk. This was the round they were talking about.
This is a gap again. GE have
The
given
offense
it, but
one
they
way this
know
off.
that they have, hoping that these players keep walking through, that they can force that fight, but Full Sense
Could
have
be in
given it up
connector. You see the pings. We're talking about water.
Still around. Art's going to keep numbers from GE towards this A site. Full Sends are hitting the lighter side of the map. They do still have to go through Killjoy utility, but the way they're going, they're bypassing
What's the Killjoy? What's the Killjoy? Relax,
deal with
Crystal.
deal with Crystal, but
oh, never mind. He's
that's been easier
invincible.
said than done at times.
Oh God, he's invincible. Oh, he's invincible. Oh, Chad, he's invincible. That's got to be GG's, no? Oh God, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Flawless round. Global Esports send home regional rivals, and the taste of revenge is theirs.
Thank God.
Crystal, a man that joined this team not being able to play with his prior due to rules. He's now become that diamond in the rough, a man that had a phenomenal showing. So many high-impact rounds, and well, I am sure that victory.
All right,
is
Chad, I gotta get off and I gotta go
sweet
write script and stuff. I'm tired. I need to go get to work. I need to go write some script, Chad. Thanks for the watch. Thanks for joining me for the watch party today, guys.
Unfortunately couldn't replicate their
we'll be
regional
doing the scary stream and all the cringe stuff. We'll be doing probably all that on Friday.
And unfortunately today,
so
in
anything
London,
you see on the Wheel of Doom, we'll be doing on Friday. No raid, we got a raid coming. Don't worry about it.
Just yet. But they've left themselves a
yeah,
chance.
we'll be doing all the Wheel of Doom shit on Friday.
For the boys to send
so stay
home
tuned Friday if you want to see me play scary games. Probably shit in pants and scream and stuff. It'll be a lot of fun.
Week out, well, they won't
peace out, everybody.
see them for
It was fun. Give 10 Ds, I'll give them up.
Full Sends.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Peace. Long road ahead of Global Esports.